Yo, yo, yo.
Dang, my mic was muted this whole time, brother. You guys probably thought it was sad boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all UK lads, y'all just gonna have to just eat the like. It just is what it is this year. You know what I'm saying? Like I tried to be on earlier, and I basically got into a like 2 hour conversation with my mom, which like it wasn't bad or anything. Like again, like shout out to my mom. She's probably watching the stream, but like we just had it was like a conversation that needed to be had. We'll just leave it at that. And it was just like about life and stuff and like what's to come and again like handling things going forward. And I talked to my mom about everything. You know what I mean? So it just turned into a real conversation, and it was one of those things you couldn't just like, oh, stop, like I have to go do this. Like it was like it was getting good, and like me and my mom really we're both very, we'll say, strong individuals. So there's not often where we do get on the same page, because usually, we do get on the same page. It can kind of, or when we don't get on the same page, we can kind of have, we'll say like clashes, right? So, it was just nice. Like, I didn't have a clash with my mom today. Like everything's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not just saying that, because she's probably watching or anything, but nah, it was just one of those things where again, it needed to be said, again, lots been going on, and these last few days really been taking a step back. Like I said, I've really been, my mom's someone I keep in, tight with me with a lot of things going on, Epic Duel related, stream, YouTube, all the above. Right. So it was one of those things where I'm like, like we just kind of needed to have the conversation. We had it, and it took a little time, but it's done. So again, I am sorry. I did, apologize for keeping you guys waiting. I did go ahead and show in the thumbnail how much varium I had. So this is pretty much how much varium I had, pretty much chilling. Yeah, pretty much if we don't hit, obviously we're not gonna hit 5 mil. Yeah. Obviously we're not gonna hit 5 mil with that. Like I'm gonna get more probably on Monday. But pretty much the goal is for these next 2 days, because if you did not see the design notes, again, shout out to Night Wraith, by the way, man. Like, again, one of the best devs ever to ever breathe on this planet. But he basically made a change to where, again, if you gift more than 500K in a day, any given day throughout this whole event, you will get a secret pack. So just to be like very clear, and so you know the difference, right? You will not get the daily. The daily is for essentially the achievement at this point, right? So you do get a secret pack for getting a daily, but the daily is for the Chivo. So if you go down to Ultra Rares, I do have one from this year. Let's see. It should be. Is it here or is it? No, it might be event. Hold up. I just say like legendary daily gifter or something. There you go. Daily gift leader, right? This is the achievement you get, and it's evolving up to 10 if you do get daily at the end of it, right? So pretty much now, if you get daily, you get this achievement and you get a secret pack. Right. But if you give more than 500,000 in any given day, you will get a secret pack as well. So just like how, again, in any given day, if you give more than 15,000 in a day, you get the silver secret. Now, if you give more than 500,000 in a day, you'll get a secret pack. So which essentially means for me, again, I was going to kind of go between 300,000 or 500,000 depending on the numbers. But I think it's kind of, again, just to keep things simple. I'm going to go to Central Station right now. Pretty much at 300 in the room, I'm going to gift 500,000 and just keep it like that until the end of the event. So today, tomorrow, and Monday, I'll gift whatever's needed to get to 5 mil, and we'll go from there. We'll pretty much just do the regular standard time, 2 hours before reset for now on. I mean, I know today we're a little early, but today was supposed to be early, so people can't get too mad at me. But tomorrow and Monday, we'll probably just do again 2 hours before reset, keep it smooth. Again, there shouldn't really be too much beefing going on anymore. Now that the secret pack thing is kind of taken care of. If so, again, I mean, who knows, right? I mean, obviously, I think everyone up there is definitely prepared to defend themselves, depending on who wants to come up there for top 15. If you are here at the bottom, like you're 15 through 13, you probably definitely want to have some varium on you. Just in case. I mean, I think Shadow is prepared to be number 15 at the lowest. So I would say it's pretty safe to say if you're going to go for a top 15 spot, you probably want to have over 1,077 varium. If he gets knocked off, then obviously you'll have to go higher. But yeah, it's going to be pretty good. I know Bad Witch definitely has that too. And I think Juju plans to go a little higher as well. So who knows? This might be the top 15 locked in for this year, which is honestly insane, man. Like, again, if I do hit this, well, not if, but when I do hit this 5 mil, right, we'll have the 7 mil, the 5 mil, the 3 mil, which and I don't think necessarily beats last year's score because top three all had 4 mil, and then I had my 3 mil, and then Fade had 3 mil. So we might not be as crazy top heavy, but to have all top 15 get to above 1 million, and then also have over what? How many? 34 people get over 250,000. We definitely beat last year, 1,000%, man. And that's we gotta clap it up, man. No, for real, because like I said, I like to remind all the haters, man, at the beginning of this year, before anything was even said, before the gifting even started, before any of that was even, negotiated, anything that was negotiated, right? People were saying that gifting was going to be dead. No one was going to show up. It was so bad that even Night Wraith, again, he said it in his post himself. He thought he was going to throw a party this year and no one's going to show up. We went from that being to, I would say, arguably one of the best years, which is insane to me. Literally all just with the power of yapping, man. Like, I'm not going to say it's just me, but literally every one of you guys that decided to give randomly, tell your friends, tell everyone that, they're popping off tonight. John coming in here, he didn't gift that crazy amount or whatever. He still helps out the game, and he still definitely was in here trying to make it entertaining. Cactus, Ruxma, Ditto, Vamprix, Penelope Mandatory, Delilah, Alexandrius, Cad, Krusty, you know what I'm saying? Smoking, Badwitch, Juju, everyone else on this top 50 list as well, and so much more, man. Like, we really made this year. We all deserve a pat on the back, for real. Like, we really made this year, and this year would not have been that big if it wasn't for us, again, telling people to get on, try it out, and have fun. And that's literally what happened. So it's like, bro, like, it's insane to see literally in real time, something that we care so passionately about actively improve. And then to know that, again, there's going to be so much things for that active player base to really like look forward to in the next coming month. I'm ecstatic, man. I think we did our job this year, and I am super excited to just bathe in it, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited to be able to give you guys back some cool stuff in this year, right, with a good taste in everyone's mouth. We'll make sure everyone, again, gets a good secret pack or whatnot, and just do our thing, man. Have fun. Like I said, friends gifting with friends, man. That's what it's all about.
Oh yeah, man, for sure.
We go ahead and send this link out real quick. I gotta pull this up. We're gonna go ahead and get gifting. Like I said, I'm not gonna stay on until reset or anything. We're not gonna do too long of a stream today. I meant to go earlier, but yeah, I got other stuff that I gotta do. Unfortunately, but I'm so happy how the day turned out as it is, man. Like I said, I love my mom to death, and to again have a strong understanding, like strong, we'll say like communication with her is something that I've always wanted in my adult life. And again, it's just another thing on the bucket list I can check off that I'm really proud of, and I actively can be like, I need to keep that going, right? Like, I need to make sure I still, talk to my mom, see my mom. Like, I want to be one of those kids that, didn't say, hey, like I just didn't get along with my mom or something, or we just had, at odds, or we're at odds all the time. Like, I want to be one of those kids to say, like, again, like I love my mom to death. Again, we were one of the same person, and I think she was honestly very proud of me, when the time comes or whatever, so it's like, I not saying it would come anytime soon or anything like that, right? But like, but yeah, again, enough of that, man. I'm just very happy of the relationship I have with my mom and my dad. You know what I mean? So just quick little, pat on the back type thing. Yeah, you got to be grateful. Got to count your blessings type thing. So, man.
Hey Alonso, how you doing, man?
Yo, what's up, Dill? How you doing, man? Hopefully I gave you enough time to get home.
Yeah, I just got home from work. I'm ready for you, man. All good.
Let's go. But so yeah, we're about to gift here in a second. I'm letting the room get to 200, and then I'll start, and then hopefully at 300 in the room, I'll start going crazy.
Oh man, I'll probably just wait till like 350-ish, and then I'll just go all out.
Yeah, no problem. Let's say, hey, but I don't know if you've seen the pass notes today, but yeah, 500K, man, guaranteed secret pack. And then also that goes for the pass too. So if you have pass gifted 500K in a day, you do get a secret pack.
Yeah, I just checked that. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that like the first time now I ever did something like this?
Yep.
Yeah, man, this year's crazy.
Man, literally, I was just, man. Let's say, I think you heard the speech, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I had a chat with Nightwave. He was like, he's very surprised, and yeah, he just said, let me check. So I was asking him, what do you think of this year's gifting? And he was saying like he was nervous about all the changes, and the storing and opening the gifts, but it seems to have worked out so far because he thought, okay, this year might be like it won't be that many people, but we actually blew everything away, and he was just shocked.
Nah, that's facts though, man. I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
he's happy with that, man.
I'm happy with it too, man. Again, the fact that we can keep surprising that man after 17 years is again, it's a blessing. Again, I bet you probably thought he's seen it all, and here we are breaking records, literally. I for one did not know Cactus Champ was going to put up 7 million this year, for real. I thought I was going to be the top of 5 million, but man, like that brother, bro, hey, that brother bossed up this year, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm so happy for the boy. I really hope he comes through tonight, man. Like for real. I know last night, he did leave the server. I don't know if he did join back or not, but he's doing good. He's doing good. But man, like it would be great to talk to that man. Like for real, 7 million is no. I didn't even know he was gonna go that high either. So man, that's why Zap was saying yesterday, the coordination kind of, we'll say, like died off or whatever, just because we really didn't coordinate that, man. It kind of just, I said I was gifting and everyone else showed up that had Varium and started gifted too. The numbers were right, so it is what it is. And I'm hoping that's probably gonna be the same today. But so let me throw this little gift out. But yeah, I'm gonna start at 200 in the room, man. 200 in the room. We'll see if we can get that.
Pay attention.
Maybe I'll do another 3 mil. Yo, you're insane. If you actually get to 10 million, brother, that would be nuts. I would be like, brother, you're nuts for that. Because I plan on going for 10 million next year. So that would suck. You're gonna take away my first ever 10 mil. But again, okay, no, I'm not actually doing that. I was gonna say, yeah, no. I was gonna say, hey, next year, I'm not gonna lie, man. If things go well this year, and content really goes the way I want it to, and again, the community stays as active, I have no problem putting up 10 mil for you guys, for real.
Wait, so does Cactus have the most secrets now? Like pretty much like no matter what now, or is still kind of
Well, technically, I don't know if that would count for him because I think most of the days he did gift. I think he did
one.
Yeah. So again, I don't think it's one of those things where you get like 2 if you already won the daily. I think it's just, again, if you didn't win the daily, then you get 500, or and you go over 500, you get 1. So yeah, but I was saying that earlier too, is that there's a difference between, like, literally you can have the most secret packs, but if you don't have the most dailies, you won't get the wish. You have to have the most dailies to get the wish.
Okay. So like that's pretty much still stands as like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the dailies are something where you actually have to compete for, but again, the secret pack rule, again, it's more just a kind of outlet to have it to where, again, like things like Kratos, right? Like Kratos put up 432K and didn't get a daily this year, right? So it's just for stuff like that. Like again, he will be, I mean, obviously one of us will give him a daily just because obviously he didn't hit 500K, so that might not count for him, but it's just for things like that. It avoid next year he can actually plan for that. Like he doesn't have to be like, what's the kind of ballpark to be able just for me to get a pack, and then be like, we say this and then someone gets sniped,
Yeah, dude, I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's dude, I'm so happy because I was only gonna get 3, and they're all used. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna use one on myself, one for my brother, and then one for like one of my closest friends on this game, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm gonna get an extra 2, so I'm happy.
Man, as I'm saying, it's like same. I think I'm gonna pick up an extra 2 from yesterday, and then that other day I did 600K, but didn't get a daily. So,
And then
yeah. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna pick up another 3 because literally every day after,
Yep,
bro. Literally, it's awesome because like, bro, it's if we knew that in the beginning, like me and Cax were really talking about that, and we knew that from the beginning, you know how many times a day we would have just been like, because again, think about it, he has 7 million, right? So he literally could have put up 500K like 14 times. And just literally been like, got 14 packs just off of that without even having to get a daily. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if that is the rule next year, bro, again, if I plan to go for 10 mil, I'll literally just put up 500K every single day for super long. You know what I mean? Just to keep the hype going, because then other people can. That would be sick.
Done the same thing. Like,
yeah, I'd be sick because it's one of those things where now it's like you have that kind of at least like incentive to be the opener. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I don't mind, having my numbers get a little messed up, or having my overall score not be as high, just because again, like I'm still gonna get all these secret packs that I can give out to homies and do giveaways with an X, Y, and Z. So again, I'm happy because the way I span it when I did send him the message, I was like, I pretty much wanted it to be like a critical type of thing, where maybe like in the last week, only the last week that kind of counts. But he was like, oh, like people can kind of get confused on the time, so he was like, oh, it's probably better just to do it retroactively. And I was like, okay, I mean, hey, whatever you're cool with at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You're the boss, so but yeah. By the way, Penelope almost sniped me last night. Bro, Penelope was going fast as hell, brother.
Oh wait, is that Quick Killer in the call? What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, Killer? How you doing,
I
man?
was in the I was in the stream, but I just decided to join the VC. Yeah. I think...
Wait, hold on. I would say Nectar. I can show the pack after because it's in the design notes. The secret and the silver pack is in the design notes out right now. If you did want to go take a look, but I can't show it though. Sorry, go ahead, Killer.
I was gonna say I think this is gonna be a good change overall. Hopefully we'll see. This just leads to like more consistency whenever it comes to gifting. That way, if somebody knows like, hey, I'm not trying to put the big boy numbers to get a daily, but I want the secret pack for my account. There we go.
Man, that's all I was saying. We were just talking about how people like us at the top, like again, like I plan to put up 5 mil, right? Like I could have had 10 days where I literally just 500K back to back to back to back if I knew that ahead of time. You know what I mean? And it would have been perfectly fine. But yeah,
no complaints, bro. I'm so happy, bro. No complaints on my end.
And I'm still happy with the. Sorry, I would say I'm still happy with the fact that because it's top 15 too, only top 15 can still spread those packages. So like even if you were like, oh, like I'm not gonna compete for top 15, but I want to do like not necessarily go for dailies or something like basically what with Ditto, not to again bring like Ditto or like use him as an enemy or anything, but I'm saying he got away with the secret pack at like 100K or whatever, right? Like essentially it makes it so you still have to be in top 15 and have those big boy numbers to be able to even like compete or like give those things out to other people if you still want to do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like let's say like again you're like, oh man, like I have everything, but I'm gonna put up 1.5 mil. I don't get on the daily. We're talking about for future years, right? For future years. Let's say you don't get on top 15, but I still have 3 secret packs. You could probably like still low key like try and like do something bad with those packs or whatever. If you weren't top 15, but I feel like when you're top 15, you have a name. Like everyone kind of knows. So it's like you do something sketchy, like people are gonna immediately tell you or say something, and then you get banned. So you're cooked.
100%.
But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is it just has that wall to where people that have been trying to like make little bits of nickels and dimes off of gifting, like they still can't do that with this rule. Is all I'm trying to say. Is gifting just a give back thing to the community, or does it come with advantages? I'm new to this and I haven't played since 2014. So Clippy, the thing about gifting is that yes, it's kind of just mainly a give back thing. Like all these scores are purely based on just hitting this button, which you have to have Varium for, and it gives back to people in the room, right? But the point is that if you go into the design notes, just like it says right here, it says gift to earn treasures, right? Obtain 10 to 1 million gifts when gifting ends to receive exclusive score-based rewards. So like with that being said, that means that you can, depending on your score, depending on your placement, like if you're top 15, that's why top 15 is kind of over here. You get extra goodies. And then depending on your score, that's why all this other stuff is up here for top 50. You get extra stuff depending on the tiers and dailies and all sorts of stuff. So like, again, you can win a bunch of loot, and even if you are a free to play player, that's why this claim to prize thing is great. You get a free prize every day, like credits, variums. There's been a couple of items and all sorts of stuff, right? So is it a big money thing where you give back to the game? Yes, but there is a lot of prizes you can get. And to be fair, I'm not going to lie, with the gifting that has been going on with other games, I mean, hey, I'm not too involved with the other AE games, but I've seen a lot of people complaining on Twitter. So I think, honestly, this has probably been the year where we've complained the least about gifting on Twitter. So, that's a W. But yeah. As far as incentive-wise, like maybe if you want to do a last-minute thing, you want to come up out of nowhere, if you did want to go for top 15, you're just to again give you a rough estimate. I'm not trying to flex on anybody, but USD wise, to put up 1 million, you're probably going to need over $2,000. And to get in on the leaderboard or get above like 250,000, I would say it's about like $500, something like that. So depending on the numbers. So yeah, it's kind of the overall, I would say, summary, unless I missed anything. But yeah. Okay, so I did the math live and figured she couldn't catch me if I kept going hard, but 20 more minutes and she could have passed me. Yo, that's actually tough. I don't know, man. Hey, some of our old startup computers, our dial-up, once it gets going, man, gets going. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, it's crazy. I was going pretty fast too. I had to get like 200K lead. Like if I kept going, I think I could have pulled out daily too. But yeah, I was like, no, I'm gonna give that to my boy Cactus, man. I was like, I really didn't have a need. I really wasn't expecting to get the daily either. Anyway, I thought Ditto was gonna snipe me, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna let them hash it out or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah. So speaking of Ditto, he gifted 600K after reset.
Yeah, I seen that.
I
Yeah.
think I think he's gonna be going for. I know he's already got his secret package, so I don't. I know that's what he wanted, but I wonder
Yeah.
if he's gonna come back to
Oh, defend daily.
keep the title.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Title.
Yeah, I'm not going for daily. I'm just putting up 500K. So yeah, he should be fine regardless. But yeah. But yeah, the whole point is, what's up, John? The whole point is that right now, even if Ditto does win another daily because Cactus won that other daily, they'll be tied. So at that point, again, same thing. If Ditto tries to go for a daily again, then Cactus is gonna have to defend himself. So I think that's why Cactus did say, like, he was probably like hinting there, like, hey brother, I got another, I could go another 3 mil in the bank if you really want to keep this pushing, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully not. Like I said, we want to have the least amount of, just green financial bloodshed as possible. Because at this point, again, there's no point for either one of them to keep going that high. If Ditto hits 3 million, then he's perfectly fine. I don't think he really gets anything else for going higher. And yeah, same thing for Cactus. He definitely doesn't get anything for going higher. So yeah, but I mean, hey, that's between them at the end of the day,
He'll get one thing for getting 10 million.
What?
He will get damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well,
just say your point, I'll figure it out.
I was just gonna say after talking with Ditto privately, he just said he was trying to go for enough dailies to get the secret packs that he missed. So I think he said he needed 7.
6 or
he didn't
7?
have any of them. No, I think it was just 7 because he said
I think yes. I think he has 7 total then now, right? I think he just got his 7th yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, like, he's not gonna be like trying to like steal the wish from
Cactus. Yeah.
I don't think that's his intention.
Yeah, don't I want to make it clear too. I've talked to Kenneth since our little spat or whatever. Like again, we're cool. Like again, he's a cool dude. Like don't get me wrong. I was trying to make that clear. Like there's no beef between us or anything. Like he's just a new gifter, and like I said, it wasn't like I was trying to like sweat him or anything. I think it was just a matter of, again, like I kind of, we'll say, like knew more behind the scenes than he did, and I know he was trying to have fun, but I was kind of trying to like not make it as messy or whatever, which again I shouldn't had even stepped into at the end of the day, because it really isn't my situation. Like I have to stop that. Like obviously I fight a lot for my friends, and I care a lot about my friends and stuff like that, especially in this game. But I have to stop that. Again, at the end of the day, we're all grown men, we all fight our own battles, so it's like I shouldn't be having to step up to the plate for anybody like that, unless I feel like obviously they need it. But yeah, again, when I got in that conversation with him, it wasn't a matter of like I felt like I had to defend Cactus or anything. I was just, again, trying to help Kenneth kind of understand how like serious it kind of was behind the scenes, right? Like a lot of us are putting a lot of money into this, that obviously we're going to be fine. It's not like, we're leveraging our house to gift or anything like that, right? It's just a matter of, again, a lot of us preferably have a lot of things we want to do, like anyone else at the beginning of the year, right? You kind of map out your game plan. You want to do this, you want to take a trip. Like, me and the girl are going to be taking a trip here at the beginning of February, stuff like that, to where it's like, you don't want to spend more money than you have to, right? Especially when a lot of us, like me and Cactus has won more years than I have, right? So it's like he probably needs less items than I do, or has less reason to, because again, his faction's not even as active as mine, right? So, but again, he spent probably the most money he's ever spent on gifting on a year where he needed the least amount of items. You see what I'm saying? It's like that fact alone can make somebody like me or Cactus be like, damn, like maybe that was a questionable decision or whatever. And that's the point. It's like you don't want to kill anyone's fun when we're doing the best we can to make it fun in this, we'll say, environment that obviously could use some love. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, again, I want to announce that again, there's me and Kenneth don't have any beef or anything. We're all perfectly fine. We've all talked behind the scenes. And we're all having fun again. We're doing our thing. Like Quick Killer said, like I don't think anybody's going to be going for any snipes or anything like that, but I was just kind of saying it just for reference. Like obviously I'm still kind of the, we'll say, like announcer here. I'm still trying to, keep track and let everyone know and be on the same page. So yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that.
You couldn't wait to say that, huh? How long was that boiling in your head?
That was boiling. But on that note, a lot of people are requesting for Evil John even in my streams.
Hey, do your thing,
in the
man.
spirit of that, guys, I would like to announce Evil John is returning tonight at 7.
Oh
Okay.
yikes!
7
Good thing I
p.m.
won't be there.
What?
That's tough. That's a good thing I won't be there.
What the hell? Why not?
Because like I said in the beginning of my stream, no, I'm not. What the heck? See, this is the problem. We're not. Nah, I get this. Today was supposed to be a UK day, brother. I was supposed to have gift 3 hours ago, which isn't your fault. But I'm just saying, like, you know, like I was gonna gift regardless. So to say, I'm not. The whole point is tonight I'm not gonna be here till 9 because I got other stuff I gotta do for the rest of the weekend before things unfold. I gotta make sure again, like I got other things to be done in this weekend of mine. You know what I mean? It's not just gifting.
Oh, jeez, that's tough.
I'm just saying, February's coming, and I got to make sure I have all my like content ready. You know what I'm saying? We've all got to keep rolling. I'm not going to take a break after gifting done. I got to keep the content going, man.
You will not take a break?
No, not at all. Not at all. If anything, we're going to be doing more. Like I said yesterday, it's going to be 20 uploads a week. See, John, I know you like doing YouTube for fun, but I do it professionally. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you, John. I'm just fucking with you, John.
They really said it's a different kind of grind out here, brother.
Nah, I'm just messing with you, John. I'm just messing with you.
You're trying to flex on me.
Not even. I'm just poking fun at you before Evil John comes through, and I can't have Evil Alonzo. You know what I'm saying? Because Evil Alonzo would get canceled.
What if he's already here?
He's already here. I don't think Evil John doesn't mispronounce his comeback, so I know Evil John's not here.
Okay.
That's tough.
And
so you gotta.
Is that the best comeback you have, sir?
I'm not evil, so I'm sorry. My comebacks aren't supposed to be good.
Hey, by the way, what is the chat saying right now?
The chat's saying honestly, I'm at the top of the chat, and I was trying to catch up, but I don't know. They're.
Yeah, what up, Alonzo?
What's up, Vampire? How you doing, big dog?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing actually pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I'm just waiting to gift here. I need 200 in this room, or what's up? Like,
how many we got?
154.
Okay. I joined when it gets a little bit closer. I'm trying to run some battles right quick. But
okay, hey, throw it up on the screen though. You already know what's up.
Hey, are you running my build? Or are you still running?
Throw it down,
the other
brother.
build?
Throw it down. I need you to throw it down for me.
Oh man.
Marks, are you running my build or are you running Peaches?
Actually neither at the moment. I'm on I was trying a bounty hunter since there's no decks. It is not going good.
What is Rune Knight running? You always run some funky shit. No, it's just some okay, that's what I was running before.
Yeah, I honestly I don't know because I've been starting to lose a little bit.
Alonzo, I mean Ruxma.
Pages build.
Ruxma.
Yo, what's good?
When are you gonna actually get good at the game? That's the question.
Never. I'll never be good at the game.
Hello. How much you want to bet Ruxma beats you?
I think
out of 10.
I think the only thing you're good at, Ruxma, is gifting. So get to gifting, sir.
Dang, Evil John is devious.
That's crazy work. Hey, I'm not gonna let you talk to my boy Ruxma like that.
You won't catch me lacking though, Evil John.
The person is very gullible if they think that I'm being serious.
I'm not saying you're being serious, but like you can't just be saying these things without having any sort of.
I mean, listen, I've said it once. I'll say it again. I only do this to the people that I know. If I don't know you, obviously I'm not gonna come at you this strong.
Who said Ruxma knows you?
Yeah, I don't know you, noob. Come on, I don't know you.
Okay, Ruxma, you're pulling my buttons again.
Oh, damn, that Valk bot. There's nothing you can do to Valk bot. Yeah. Rune Knight running that TLM with Valk. That's crazy work.
Alonzo, we haven't played Gears in a while, by the way.
Bro, don't remind me, man.
Yo, Cactus is back in the Discord, by the way.
Let's go. He might hop in.
Alonzo fell off?
I fell off. How did I fall off?
You stopped playing Gears, man.
It's like riding a bike.
Vampire
Huh?
took the build, bro.
It's like riding a bike.
Pages build.
On that note, guys,
Is he
I'm
is he
coming for you.
copying?
By the way,
Yeah.
it's almost.
Hello,
But
your
he's not using
computer has
gameplay yet. I
virus.
don't know why.
What?
Hello?
Hey.
He started saying some shit that immediately disconnected.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, who
Hey,
was
by
that?
the way, guys,
It was Cactus.
Oh, yikes!
I just wanted to say this, okay?
What's up?
Gifting is almost over, which means I'm getting my mod perms back. Do not think that I forgot about you guys. Did not forget about anyone.
Yo, Cactus, welcome back, homie.
You're all
Cactus,
getting
welcome back.
banned.
Welcome back, Dis.
Cactus!
Damn, we all just got ignored. Feels
Did
tough.
no
Yeah.
one just hear me?
No, we
wait,
just
actually, John got ignored super hard.
no, we
Yeah,
do
I
that on
got
purpose
frickin'
sometimes. Don't worry.
Annihilated.
Yo, hey, Loopy is hilarious, bro. Loopy be cracking me up in the Discord, man. I don't know why.
What is Loopy saying?
You just he said literally the first thing he said, your big desktop icons scare me. Like, what? I was like, I'm blind. He's like, oh, my fault. I didn't know you were legally blind. Like, I don't know. That's just funny to me.
How's that funny?
Because like I am.
Posted in Discord.
It's real because I mean I'm not legally blind, but I might as well consider to be like I'm 28 and I have big desktop icons. Like that's a meme. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't. Yeah.
That makes sense now. He roasted you.
I don't think that makes sense because you probably would also have big desktop icons.
I don't have it. I could show you it in IRL.
Alonzo, how do I click the Internet Explorer?
Are you trying to push my buttons?
Maybe just a little bit.
Are you pushing my buttons?
Here's
or are
a
you
fun
pulling them?
fact. The closest point between the United States and Russia are the Diomede Islands in the Baltic Sea. They're Big Diomede and Little Diomede Islands belong to Russia and the United States respectively, and they are less than 3 miles apart.
Does that mean Epstein
That is
Island?
crazy.
That's Alaska, brother.
The international date line runs through the small channel in between the two islands.
Is that a whatchamacallit? Is that Epstein Island?
No.
Cactus, you
Effective
also
spawn.
welcome back. Did you not hear us?
I heard you.
Damn, so
Just didn't want to reply, huh?
Ignored.
He just aura farmed us like.
Man.
I was looking at Google Maps.
Oh,
Sung
interesting.
wooed us.
You thinking about
No.
flying up to Alaska and then swimming over to Russia?
Theoretically you could if you can stand the cold water.
It might be cold.
Nice. Hey,
The
Cactus, are you
Bering
okay,
Bering
brother?
Strait is rather chilly.
Cactus,
Chilly, hey.
are you okay, brother?
Yeah, I've been better.
Yo, Cat, he's back in the Discord. How you doing, man?
I'm here.
I feel that
Very, very non-committal. I love it.
existing.
Cactus, I was trying to message you to see how you're doing, bro, and it showed that you don't have Discord anymore. I was getting worried.
It's all good.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back though.
Can we have a George Low line? Let's get one, bro. We gotta get a George Low line.
That's tough.
I've just asked Nightwave if he can join us in the voice chat to say hello and all. Wish me luck, boys.
Wait, who?
Nightwave.
Oh, you're gonna ask Night Rave to join?
Yeah, I'm asking him if he can join the voice chat. You know, just to say hello and all.
I don't know if he'll do
I
that.
doubt that he would ever join this.
Yeah, I doubt. Yeah, I don't know if he'll do that. I mean,
He's gonna get.
You
The
could ask him.
moment he
You could ask him to
joins,
come
I'll
into the
get
gifting room, though.
bombarded.
He might say yes to that.
yeah, that'd be cool. Let's say ask him to come into the gifting. Yeah, that I like Cactus' idea. That'd be good. You should do that. he definitely will never in a million years probably join the VC, but I could see him
No.
doing that.
But I said to him, it would be like, a once in a lifetime experience. Because, we're all here. We want to say hello.
Is that
and-
gonna be a
This
wish?
Dill, you got to understand how stubborn this man is about certain things, and certain things he is negotiable about. That man has not let Found Armor be shared for over 17 plus years. And I think him joining VC is in the same boat as that.
Server mute everyone except
Well, I
Lonnie
mean,
and
I'm
Cactus.
trying, man.
I don't even, bro. It wouldn't even be that. It just him, because again, his whole thing is the way he thinks is if he did it once, someone's gonna ask for it again, and he's just not gonna be okay with that. So yeah, like you'd be better off like in a private thing, being like you can ask him for a personal call or something, and that happening, opposed to like him joining a public VC and talking to multiple people at the same time. He just wouldn't. Like it just would be, yeah.
I mean, people. He would basically have to deactivate his Discord because he wouldn't stop getting messages.
Also, I don't think it's a good idea
Oh.
to put John in front of Night Ray.
For real though.
John, what?
I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, John. I love you, but I would be worried if you and Night Wraith were in the same VC.
Why?
I just think you would ask for things that would just be not even like considerable, and then like it would be one of those things that were like you could potentially like ruin the connection. You know what I mean? Like you joined,
Everyone think I'm just like this annoying person, but
Nah,
in
it's-
reality, I'm really not.
No,
I'm
John.
kind of Arctic. I'm not trying to brag or anything.
No, it's not about you being annoying or anything like that. I think it's just a matter of like we just know that you're new and you're
crashing out because you are.
I'm heck, yo, that's tough. Yeah, he's obviously trolling. Nah, but I'm gonna say I think you're still a newer player, and I think you're ambitious. And there's just been a lot of us that have already kind of been at that point. So like you kind of ask for a lot of things we kind of know is already a no on. So I could just see you asking for something that like we all know would be a no, but you would still ask. You know what I mean? So like I can see Night Wraith joining here right now, and they'd be like, "Oh, Night Wraith, like release founder as a promo," and it'd be like, "What? Like that's not gonna happen."
Hey, low key, I'm actually against that idea of sharing founder. I don't think that should be. Even gifters getting founder, I'm a little bit iffy on. You know,
Yeah, I don't
even
think
like
that's a
if you
controversial
gift, because
take.
technically you
Night
weren't
Wraith
given
is
that time.
Night Wraith has made it clear in the past that founder armor, any variant of it, is one thing that will never be allowed to be shared by a replica. Ever.
Yeah, and I would know because I tried this year. So yeah, you guys
I
are.
agree with him. I agree.
I definitely tried this year, and yeah, definitely this man, this man, I could feel his eyes looking at me through the screen. This man's looking at me like, yeah, no, yeah, never again. Like you can ask me that a million times over, and I'm gonna continuously tell you no. Anything that has to do with founder being shared, no. Like it is.
Even if someone gifts like 20 million, I really don't think it's even possible. Even if they're like, look, don't customize the armor. I just want this in like I just want to share this for my faction. You don't have to customize it. Just share it for 25 people. He's still gonna say no.
Yeah, I was just say, brother, you could buy the game, and you could.
What, $40,000?
I would say, brother, you could buy the game, and I guarantee Night Wraith, the one piece of intellectual property he would probably take with him and say you couldn't buy would be founder armor.
Was he the one that?
He's gonna be like, well,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was the lead designer for the whole game. So I'm pretty sure he probably did design it.
Yeah, he was the lead artist from the very beginning of the project. So I'm sure that he drew all of the old
stuff
pretty much.
Which, as you can tell, I mean, that's why the OG stuffs are kind of most wanted because, like, I mean, I don't know, man. That art style back in the day, man, it was fire. I'm not gonna lie, too. Before Omega, there was a lot of things that were not even like rare. Like that's why some regular ass items still get used because they're just so fire. I'm not gonna lie, like Darkstar is one of those things, bro. I'll still pull out at any point in time because it's so fire.
Let's go. We blog.
Darkstar.
Yeah, it's like the black and gold Magnum with like the Legion on the gun handle.
Cancel that.
I'm still a fan of Skullfire Blaster.
That too. That's fire too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. That's
My
probably
favorite gun in
inventory
game is
right
the
now. Where
stun
is it?
blaster.
Yeah, right here.
The
Skull
stun
fire.
gun.
Yes, sir. That's my baby.
That's fire.
Where's
Yeah.
he at? Right here. Frostbow, bro. These things
Uh,
are so clean, bro.
I wish they had a one-shot version of them.
Came and took me, baby.
Government came and took my baby. That's a Family Guy reference. I don't know if anybody.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, that's why I laughed so hard. Cause I was like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I be doing the same shit though, cause that episode was mad funny. Like, bro.
That's the same episode as Peter. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was like about to say that. Yo,
Fuck. Hey, at least I'm not great,
Yo.
Brian. Yeah, but this isn't exactly a good substitute. Where'd you get crack? From Black's? What?
Yeah,
Yeah, behind Black's hardware store. There's a white guy selling it.
bro, Cactus does the voice actually so good. What the heck? You should be an impressionist, dog. What the heck? Actually, that ass sounded like a Family Guy Brian moment. I would say, you remember the part where they where literally Chris finds it and like he's like over here. He's like, Chris, where'd you get that from? And he's like, your father. I thought your father quit that. And they pan over to him. He's like, I am so fucking ready. And he punches a hole through the wall and jumps out the window.
And,
No.
and the Care Bear is just a Care Bear. I am so fucking ready.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I love Family Guy.
April Fools, you can change all of the George Lowe lines with your impression.
That
Yo,
would actually be hilarious. That's a great idea.
bro. What if they actually did that? Like, what if they had a way to have like community voice like work, and you could like sign up to like voice different NPCs, so they actually could start adding like more voice lines and stuff.
The problem would be that you'd have to actually have proper recording equipment. Because I know I just use my computer mic, so it probably would not sound.
It's for Epic Duel. It doesn't have to be too crazy. You know what I mean? Like we could get.
Okay, but George Lowe's were obviously like recorded in a studio because he's a voice actor.
Yeah. We'll get you a Yeti mic. We'll get cat. I'll do a stream.
Kimberly, same thing with Chairman Platinum.
I'll do a stream goal. We'll be like, we'll goal to get Cactus a blue Yeti mic. It'll be like $100. People start donating.
What if? Hold on. What if? What if you made an NPC in game, you could voice it yourself?
That'd be cool.
Would you
Well,
be
that's
George
not too
Lowe
bad.
Jr.?
I would do
That
that.
would be hilarious, actually.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
have to-
but like we could probably do voice acting for the entire game.
Every time I
if
look
we really
over,
wanted to.
Rux would be killing everyone else but Rune Knight. Rune Knight just keep.
Bro, every time. Yeah.
I
Oh.
already know the voice I would want for Valestra.
Oh yikes.
Okay. Chill.
That's tough. Nah, that'd be crazy
Calm
though.
down. Calm down.
Let me-
It's gotta be Sydney Sweeney.
Let me. Yo, hold. Hey, yo, chill. Let's relax. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking Sydney Sweeney over Sabrina Carpenter any day. I'm just saying. Like
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
100%.
putting that out there. And it's not because of the top features. I'm just gonna put that out there too. Man. But yeah, anyways. That was probably a rare Alonzo take. You guys probably don't hear stuff like that from me often, but I don't know. Man.
I agree 100%.
Hey, there's something about America's like. I don't know, man. I like white girls. I mean, obviously, like y'all see my girlfriend, man. Shit, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a judger. I like them all. You know what I mean? I've dated black girls. I've dated, all sorts of stuff. But I don't know, man. Like, man, white girls are just, man. Anyways, okay, enough of that. We ain't gotta talk about that. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked.
Territory right now.
Yeah. I got a weakness, man. I got a weakness. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm being authentic, man. I'm being authentic. Anyways, okay, all right, hold up.
Plagues me.
Hey, brother, we're not gonna talk about it. I've beaten those dark times in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is Duke Dark? Can't even say his name right. So what does Dr. Umar be saying? We must avoid the snow bunny menace. That's tough. That's tough.
What?
Yeah, you've seen Dr. Umar. I've known you see Dr. Umar, Cactus.
I don't think I have seen that.
Yeah, you have. He's the black dude who be talking about, again, like he be talking about like it's like reverse racism. Like he talks about like, oh, white people are this or white people are that, but like basically if you say something to him on a stream, he'll say something like super crazy. Like people will say like, oh man, like he'll be like, oh, you know, my brothers, we have to stay clear of the snow bunnies or whatever. And then, you know, someone will tweet or do like a donation and be like, nah, we love the snow bunnies. You know what I mean? Like we like send them my way or something like that. And then he'll be like, my brother, we need to pray. We need to pray for this brother. Like he'll just say stuff like that. Again, I don't actually like his content, but he's just a funny dude. Like it just, the things he says are just outrageous. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, imagine though for a sec that a white dude was trying to do that.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be great. And like I said, I'm the minority when it comes to those type of black dudes because
canceled.
I mean, you know my type of humor though, so I was gonna say I'm kind of the minority of that because I usually don't care about that type of stuff, especially in a comedical context. Like I honestly, again, this might be hot, but I really don't care for the like a white dude saying the N-word or whatever, as long as again there's like context behind it, right? Like if you're just going around saying the N-word with a hard R, or even like you're trying to like be like black culture or whatever, then I think it's a little weird. But again, like, bro, if you're gonna say it for like the joke or whatever, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some times where you be at random places, you walk by your homie, you drop one with the hard R just to drop one, and it used to be funny. You know what I mean? Like that's how it was in like 2010 though. You know what I mean? Like it's a funny word. You know, like that's just how I look at it. But yeah,
I mean, you look at like Tropic Thunder. Robert Downey Jr. doing blackface.
Literally,
if they tried that today,
oh, he'd be cooked. But again, that was one of his most legendary roles besides Iron Man. Like literally, bro, he did such a good job. Like literally, I'm not gonna lie. Growing up as a kid, I dead ass thought he was a black guy. Like I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't until I got older. Literally,
he's a dude playing another dude.
Bro, he did it so well though. Like it's almost to a point where I'd be believing them when they be saying like, oh, actors channel like demons and stuff. When they be like doing those acting roles, like they be channeling spirits and all that other shit. Bro, like sometimes it's so believable. It makes sense in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Bro, like I'm just saying, bro. Robert Downey Jr. played that black guy he's more black than me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm not even that black. You know what I'm saying? Like that's for real. And y'all see me, I'm black as shit. Like I don't talk like that.
You people.
Yeah.
What do you mean, you people?
Like you would never.
The only thing I could think was, what demons do you summon to make you black, bro?
I'm actually weak. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you have to talk to the devil, right? Like, I guess. Well, at least like impersonate.
Of that are crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about impersonation. We're talking about impersonation, obviously, not like, you know, this. Okay, all right, yeah. I'm gonna say he's not obviously that, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. But yeah, that's actually pretty funny though. You know. Just get an XLR mic. Yeah, XLR mic, bro. Yeti. Literally, both of them are really good. I think.
But yeah, no, I mean, race jokes are funny as long as they're in context.
I'm Mecha Week. Afex said, "I've dated all types of stuff." What do you mean by that?
The race jokes are funny if you're punching laterally or punching up. Punching down is never good.
Yes,
Facts.
That's true. Yeah,
facts.
Punching down, it's not funny.
Yeah.
Correct.
I agree. I think it is. I don't know.
That then begs the question. Yeah, never mind.
I would say my whole thing is like the realism behind it. Like if you're saying something, because my whole thing is like I have that weird kind of, again, it's kind of fucked up or whatever, right? But I have that weird kind of like fucked up comedy or like sense of humor where I kind of laugh at realistic situations that really are like they don't make sense. You know what I mean? So like when people be saying some stuff, like they'll be like, oh man, like you really are living in a place where they pay you for you to like give them money, like taxes or something, right? And people like put it in a way to where it's like it's supposed to sound so messed up, like the government's really like taxing you to exist in a land that you have the right to exist for, and they're calling it something, and you're just following it for it, and da 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 da. I just laugh at shit like that, like, you know, but you know what, right? Like that does make sense. It sounds kind of stupid, but I'm gonna keep paying taxes, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is, you know. It's just you laugh at it, right? So it's like
Here's a fun one. The Americans declared their independence from the British over a 2% tax. Now we pay like 30%.
Bro, yo, yeah, stuff like that is mad funny. Yeah, it's that the hypocrisy is crazy. Like that's insane. But again, you'd have these Americans to this day, like, and maybe it's because of me, like I take the extra mile to make it funny in my mind or whatever. But I would think of Americans to this day who would sit up here and again, like that would be the argument they would use to why it's okay to do this or why it's okay to do that. But knowing that again, the country that they're co-signing for or whatever literally does the same exact thing they're so against. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. That's hilarious to me. But yeah, that's a different side of things. But yeah, that's my sense of humor though. At the end of the day, so that's why I think I like racism, because like again, when someone like Cactus for instance, right? Like me and Cactus, what a clip him now, clip him now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but I would say
got him. Bring him in.
I was say that's why it's funny though, where people like
we got him.
the people start busting in the doors, fucking all the good stuff. Man, nah, but I'll be that. I've always made jokes about that though too. Like as I get more YouTube, whatever. Like I'll be that type of person where people cancel me or whatever. Because again, I stand on what I believe in type thing. So, but again, I think it's always cool that people like me and Cactus can be from like different backgrounds or like even like culture. Like Cactus lives on the complete other side of America than I live on, right? But again, we can have still similar, like we'll say relatable things that are funny, because he's obviously seen things in his area that are similar to cultural backgrounds in my area, right? So again, if he was like not something as simple as like, oh, black people like fried chicken or whatever, right? But like again, something as funny as Tropic Thunder with Robert Downey Jr. doing blackface, both of us can laugh at it for the same reason, because we both understand that really is how some black people are. Like it's not even like a matter of being racism or anything like that. Like it's just that literally is how some people are. Like he's doing such a good job at acting like that black person is, right? It's not a matter of it being hateful or anything else.
There's a reason that stereotypes exist and that people riff on stereotypes,
right? Because they're true. Well, partially true.
Because
partially
they're based on patterns that groups of people engage in. Not necessarily that individual people do, but people recognize patterns, and you form like a type of behavior out of that, and then you say, "Oh, haha, this person does this because they're the X and Y."
Yeah, and like I said, stereotypes have always been kind of funny to me, because I think it's a truth of the matter. But I don't like when people assume stereotypes, right? So it's like, for me, again, you guys know me, I talk a lot, I yap a lot. I've never been a person where like I'm sagging my pants or I'm like, talking super crazy, or, I have my own type of lingo or whatever that just comes from being lazy, right? You develop it, everyone has cultural words they use from their friends or whatever. But I've never been the person where like I'm saying the N-word in every sentence, or like I'm doing this, or, whatever, right? So I would always get flack from other people that were like that, because like, oh, you don't seem like a typical black dude, or, again, excuse my language, y'all don't really hear me say this a lot, but again, what they'll say is, bro, you don't look like a typical nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not acting like a typical, you know what I'm saying? Like you whitewash, you a whitewash nigga, you a house nigga, you know what I'm saying? They would say stuff like that, right? And again, that's something, right. Obviously like, you get older, you learn that it is what it is. But again, like you said, there's certain stereotypes that I do relate to, but obviously I'm not a stereotypical black guy, at least from what people would, say is in this day and age, right? So,
colonized you.
I mean, hey, whatever. If people can say whatever, but I know obviously you're making a joke. But
that there are an unfortunately large number of black people out there that will accuse you of being too white because of the way that you talk.
Yeah,
that is messed up,
man. And that's what I'm saying. It's something that goes on both sides. Like that's why I'm always a person, again, balance, right? Like I always say racism can come in all ways, shapes, or forms, and just like self-hatred can come in all ways, shapes, or forms. There's plenty of black people that just don't like other black people simply because they're black. And it's the same thing as literal racism, but they're black. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of shows that, again, just like Uncle Ruckus. Like that's why Boondocks is so funny, because it literally makes fun of bro.
Ruckus is crazy.
That is a real thing. That's why Boondocks is so funny to people like me, because it really is exactly, bro. I'm telling you, like every black person knows a Uncle Ruckus in their family, like dead ass. Like there's always some person from that generation that's how they feel about their own kind. Literally, they go off for hours and hours and hours and say the worst thing, and it's like, brother, you don't even know these people. You just look at them and just say and assume these things, bro. It's insane, and that's the whole thing, man. It's like, bro, things like Boondocks are a blessing, because it really shows you how it's not a matter of it just being one thing. It's not, oh, it's the white man this, or it's this person doing this, or it's the government or this. Like, no, it really is ourselves, man. Like, it really is our own selves and what we do with the cards we're dealt. A lot of people choose to just be a victim. And I feel like a lot of the people that have that mindset, it's the victim mentality of, oh, I'm black, so I by default everything's gonna be against me. When that's not the case, man. Like, yeah, obviously, you're black, racism does exist. Don't be ignorant, but I'm not gonna step out the door, see someone like Cactus that I could potentially be super friends with. You know what I mean? Again, me and Cactus had all sorts of conversations about all sorts of things. And again, like, I would like to think that's one of the homies that I have developed, all these years or whatever, right? But it's like something like that, wouldn't it be a possibility if I just walked around with this mindset of, oh man, Cactus is a white dude, he's a typical white guy or whatever, so obviously he hates me, man. Like, there's some self-hatred behind it, you know what I mean? Like, nah, again, me and Cactus be laughing all the time because he has jokes that are fucking funny, you know what I mean? Not even of them being racist or anything like that. And that's my whole point in why I am like that, like, I try my best to be universal and grounded and not just see color or see anything like that. It's like, if you're acting bad, you're acting bad. It's not a matter of your skin color. It's just you're being a dickhead. And if you're acting good, you're acting good. So.
Well, this is the whole thing about judging people individually, and I think obviously on an interpersonal level that is the right thing to do. The issue is that we it's kind of a complicated problem, but essentially what we've been forced into is the era of group distinctions, and it's very hard at a certain point to separate the individual from the group, even though it is possible to, and you should be able to. People have such a hard time doing that.
Yeah, no, and you're right, and that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things where I kind of understand why some people get so discouraged and why they kind of go on that boat of like, oh, if they think I'm just gonna be a nigga, then I'm gonna be the most nigga I can be, and I'm gonna wear dreadlocks and do all this stuff. But it's like, again, like, to me, I feel like you're feeding the problem if you do that, right? It's like, at the end of the day, I'm not saying you have to be whitewashed or you have to be this. It's like, be yourself, and at the end of the day, be prepared to what comes for being yourself, right? Like, again, unfortunately, I'm a chill dude. I don't really like to be too flashy or whatever. So again, a lot of people still to this day call me whitewash all the time, even though they don't know me. But again, that's perfectly fine. It comes with me being me and how I accept life. You know what I mean? So there's certain things that come with being who you are. Just like, again, Cactus, for whatever reason, he went to Atlanta right now. There's probably gonna be some black dudes and come out of nowhere and be, oh, this cracker's racist as hell or whatever the case may be, right? But again, he doesn't even know him. You know what I mean? It's just something that's gonna come from him being, who he is, unfortunately. But it doesn't give us an excuse to go around and, again, Cactus is going to be like that one dude who start pulling out his phone, going around. Look at all these monkeys chimping around now. Who's that one dude? Did you guys see that? The white dude with like the long hair. He was going, I forgot his name. He was like going viral for a minute because literally he would like get into altercations with black people and then be like, oh, monkeys chimping out, man. They're chimping out, like walking away. And then he'd be like, oh, I'm carrying, I got a gun. If you reach on me, I'm going to shoot for you or whatever. But he would like go out of his way to do that for content. You know what I mean? And stuff like that is like, bro, you're just doing what the devil wants at that point, right? Like, you're literally feeding negative energy with negative energy.
Right. It's like, I'm for free speech, but like, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's one thing to have an opinion. Like, again, if you feel like someone's doing something wrong, then again, by all means, say what you think they're doing wrong, and you want to get in that situation, you should get in the situation. But you shouldn't go out of your way to be like, again, like, I'm gonna stand up for this, and these black people need to stop doing this, and X, Y, and Z. It's like, bro, if you're like saying that, you're tunnel visioning on a problem that is not just the problem, and that's the whole point. Like, we can go to any race, any culture, any government. There's going to be pros and cons. There's going to be problems. There's going to be good and bad. But we can never universally say that one person is just this color. They come from this culture background or whatever. So it's automatically terrible. And even as Americans, I mean, we get that too. I mean, again, there's certain times where even in Epic Duel, like I talk to people from, different, all sorts of different things where again, like, I'm not gonna say it's racism, but it's damn near the same. I wouldn't even know what to call it, but it's like, oh, you're just a dumb American. Oh, you don't know anything. Oh, you guys are stupid. This, that, this, and that. It's like, bro, like, when people assume things when you don't even have the chance to like speak out for yourself, that stuff bugs the shit out of me, man. Because like I said, I've been assumed and basically like people think they know me before they even talk to me, like my whole life. Again, I'm a 6'6" black dude, but I've always been, again, super heavy. So people, again, it's rather, oh man, he's so huge and he's so tough and stoic or whatever. Or it's, oh, look at that, fat fucking piece of lard over there, man. Like he should do this. Like, as I say, it's either or, right? It's literally either or. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's like you get to an acceptance where you accept yourself and you just kind of do you. People are gonna hate on you for whatever.
The reality of the situation is that to some extent, people are always going to judge others by their appearance. There's some that do it less than others.
Facts.
But appearance does matter because people are going to judge you for it. And
I think part of the maturing process is realizing that at the end of the day, those people don't really matter, especially if you get to know them and you start to break some of the conceptions that they have about you. It's like on and if they don't want to see that, then that's their problem.
Facts, facts. No, I'm still gifting. We're just waiting for the room. Once I hit 200, I'm gonna start gifting, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm hoping to get about 300 on the line because I'm gonna go for 500, but I'm not trying to go too deep into extra. You know what I'm saying? Because I would prefer the numbers to get higher. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting. You know, it was supposed to be a UK event, but again, it happens, man. Unfortunately, the UK definitely did not like that.
Well,
Didn't like
I
that,
think
yeah.
I mentioned this to you earlier, but basically the problem is that with the way that gifting is set up
Oh,
currently with the
Ryan,
daily
please join the
system,
room.
people have it so ingrained at this point to show up at a certain time of the day that even if you like announce beforehand that you're going to gift at a certain time, you're not going to get nearly the same kind of numbers that you are as you are before reset.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of missed the period of. Oh, Ruxman said he was gonna be right back.
No, no, I'm saying I'm finna join the room now.
Oh, we're for
Get
sure.
you one up in there.
You all good? You all good? I'll just say that. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where, like I said, I think like the year kind of started again too. So like people are back at work, people are back in school. Like they don't really have like the free time. Like everyone's kind of going back into life. That little kind of we'll say holiday break is over with or whatever. So that is kind of my bad. Like I said, I was kind of again. Man, like this year again, like I said, I was doing my best to try and give the spotlight to as many people as they could, and I think it worked out. But like I said, next year I'm just gonna be gifting when I want to gift type thing. Because again, like this, I'm mostly stressing a lot because of the secret packs. Because I know there's a lot of people that just didn't get them, and a lot of people have been hitting me up recently. Have been like, "Oh man, like, do you have any extra left? Do you have any extra left?" I'm like, brother, I don't even know how many I'm gonna have. You know what I mean? I don't even know what place I'm gonna get at this point. Like. You know, so it's like, man, I'm more or less just trying to get to the end, like know how many I have, and then be like, okay, I can give one to you, like give one to you or whatever. But yeah, it's like I need to figure out how many I need, you know, like first, like I need to figure out how many, in the faction. Well, I think everyone's gonna get one in the faction if we do win. But that's a big thing too. Like obviously, hey, we might lose or something, right? So it's like I don't know yet, but yeah. So we'll figure that out as we get closer. But it's like, brother, I could have just had an excess of packages, throughout this year if I really just did what I wanted to do or whatever. But I just, I was trying to play team ball, man, which is good. It's good. But man, like it just eased it back a little bit next year, just start saying F y'all. No, no, I'm just joking.
Man, I don't think you guys are gonna win the faction one. Paige is gonna give 10 million. So.
Dang, that's crazy. If Paige gives 10 million, I'll give 10 mil too. Shit.
Who the hell is Paige? Turn the page.
Yo, we're on 202 people now.
Bet I'm gonna
He wants his gifts.
Yeah, give me one. I meant to place this order like a long time ago because I've been meaning to place it, but it's for no, it's actually delivery for a special thing that only I can do on Saturday. But yeah, it's like kind of like protein bars, if that makes sense. Like, but it's like a special brand that I get like locally. So it's like no, I've actually been hearing a bunch of controversy behind that. Actually, I hear that's not too good. Actually, like you shouldn't be getting that.
Really, I haven't had them either. So
yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's not that good. I usually get I'm still sponsored by HCLT, by the way. Harder Than Last Time, the Greg Doucette company. Like I'm still technically an affiliate athlete, bro. I've been an affiliate athlete for them for over a year, and literally it's funny because I'm still in the Discord and I'm like in the chat with like a bunch of other people that are like obviously like fitness freaks and stuff, right? So I'd be like, I'm not messaging in here like here, you know what I mean? I have an epic dual profile, and here everyone is like pictures of their abs and like thighs and stuff, like whatever they're working on. Like they're all fitness, YouTubers and shit, and I'm over here like epic dual profile, like no, like
you do, fellow fitness bros.
Yeah, bro, literally, like what am I saying? Yo, greetings.
just make your PFP a picture of your character female wearing gothic armor F. Easy.
Yo, that's how we get all the funding for duel next year. We just get all the
just have dudes thirst trapping. It's like, hey.
Oh man, just get all the steroid bros money for steroids and just do that.
Yeah,
You make that
people
joke.
think that if you go to the gym and get buff, you'll have girls all in your DMs and stuff. The reality is that you'll get other gym bros in your DMs.
Yo, nice shit, bro.
Yeah, like, dude,
Looking
looking
huge,
good,
man.
King. You want to work out together?
Yeah, dude, you're
Yikes.
looking huge, bro. Nice legs.
Yeah.
Yo, now you're looking huge, bro. You're looking huge,
What's
bro.
your routine?
What's your
Yeah.
routine, bro?
How much do you bench?
Man, for real though.
Yo, I got this great protein powder my bro hooked me up with.
Yeah. It's got 70 milligrams of tren in it.
Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably facts though. Like literally. That
Yeah.
trenbolone sandwich, man. A lot of people be using it.
Den and only Den has some creatine. Jesus.
Yeah, like I'm all for going to the gym and getting in shape and all that, but some people take it too far.
Man. Yeah, I think it's all about look. Like you should feel good, look good type thing. But you definitely don't want to be in a position where it's like you're like, bro, you be seeing these bodybuilders that were like 4% body fat die at like 35 because they're just abusing like steroids and X, Y, and Z. And that's my whole thing. It's like
Well,
it just defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Like, what's the point of being that healthy if you're literally going to lose half your life? You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like
that's the
doing
thing is it's not healthy.
it. Man.
Like for like actual professional bodybuilders, it is a very unhealthy lifestyle.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying in their mind, they think that. You know what I mean? They think what they're doing is healthy and they'll be fine and they're, Superman or whatever. And that's what I'm saying. It's like I just don't get how you can get to that bridge of like knowing, because again, at some point you have to start doing steroids. You have to know that like, okay, I'm only gonna dibble and dabble in this because it can have long-term effects and blah blah blah. But eventually it's like, when does the altering happen that you're just like, okay, brother, load it up, 800 milligrams, it is what it is, I'll be fine, and we'll keep it going,
People who do it professionally aren't under any illusions that it's healthy. If you're in that deep and you know enough of the theory behind it, you know that it's not a healthy lifestyle.
Well, at least that's their branding though. That's how they brand it, you know what I mean?
Well, they brand it that way, but that's so they can get money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. Is like, again, like they're selling something that is not healthy but as healthy, you know what I mean? Now that's the whole thing. It's like I don't get how they can, because a lot of people I know, they start off doing that because they want to help other people and they want to build a brand. And obviously the worst case, like Cali Muscle, for instance, like Cali Muscle obviously is a scammer, and he wanted to do it for the money, right? Like I'm not talking about the Cali Muscles, right? But like people like for instance, like maybe like Sam Sulek, like maybe if Sam Sulek ended up going down a bad path or whatever, would he be at a point where he would go from that point of like he did it to motivate other people and do this, do that, X, Y, and Z, to like why would it be the point of like you would want to lie for all this money and stuff like obviously money, but I always wonder if there's other things behind. Like I wonder if they actually mentally think that it's like, again, not necessarily healthy, but maybe they can get away with it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a lot of people think like, oh yeah, I know this is bad, but like it's not gonna happen to me though. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
I think at least for the content creators, it's probably a mix of people it's probably a mix of three different types of people. Primarily, it's going to be people who know the risks involved and are honest about it. People who also know the risk involved and are lying about it to get money because that's all they care about. And then there's people who genuinely think that it's the healthy option and they're doing it that way. But I think that's the minority. I think most of the people know the reality and either are honest or they're lying. And the latter group are the people that really get a lot of money.
That's fair. That's fair. So it's like like for
Be right back.
oh, no worries. I'll say people like Greg. Like Greg just sets a good example because like he definitely does like he'll again like advocate for people to get your blood work done and like again like go on PEDs or whatever if you want to, and it your doctor says it's okay, but he like gives no illusion that like again these are healthy or like these are going to extend your life or anything. Like you have to accept what you're giving up. Like you're literally saying, okay, I'll give up 10 years of my life or whatever to look as good as possible for the next 20, 30 or whatever, right? And that really is the risk you're taking. Like it really is that kind of deal with, I don't want to say the devil because I don't think it's like devil work, but I would say that's just kind of the deal with reality you kind of have to make. Like if you do want to take PEDs, you don't want to do steroids or whatever, it's, I wouldn't say it's really frowned upon nowadays because most people are kind of just like do what you think is best. But yeah, you have to accept that, bro. It's going to come with health. You know what I mean? Like anything else. Like it would be foolish of me to be like I was 500 plus pounds, but it'd be foolish to me. Like I was already having this debate with my mom when I was talking about earlier when we were having our 2-hour debate or whatever, but like, or conversation. But I essentially was telling her that, it'd be foolish of me to think that because I am, healthier now, that I'm just going to have no repercussions of my actions going forward. Or like I couldn't be, 45, as healthy as a freaking, whatever, right? As healthy as anybody, and still have, abnormal things that happen to me because of my past decisions. I was like, that's a reality I'm willing to accept, obviously, if it comes there, because those are the choices that I made, you know what I mean? Like, and that has to be the way people look at it, right? Like everything you do to yourself, whether if you think it's going to affect you or not, like literally the reality of the situation it is, you know what I mean? Even if you do have that one Snickers bar, it might not be, again, pressure on it to where like you're not going to die, but again, at the end of the day, it is a bunch of processed sugar, chemicals, and all sorts of weird stuff that, again, if you have too much of it, it can affect you in all sorts of different ways. And I'm not just talking about fat, right? Like it just, whatever, right? Like,
Yo.
what's good?
Hello, gentlemen. It's
What's up, groove?
the king is on. The king is on.
The king of what?
Epic duel. Silly.
When did we have a meeting about this? When was this established?
It was unanimous. We didn't even really bother, to be honest. It was
Unanimous.
everyone wanted
Unanimous? You don't vote for
Unanimous.
king.
it. You're right. I fucking took that shit. I claimed my
Actually,
throne.
Actually, fun fact: there is one country where there's an absolute monarch that is elected.
Who is it?
Vatican City.
Ah.
The,
Where's
the,
that
the
Paris?
Pope is the king of
Oh.
Vatican City.
Greece. Where's the Vatican's at? Isn't the Vatican the big church?
Yeah, so the Vatican is the world's smallest country. It's about 0.2 square miles in the middle of Rome.
What the fuck? It's like its own independent country. Oh no, that's a superpower.
Yes, the Vatican City is an independent country with its own laws, its own currency, its own jails, and its own police.
Well, it's under. I mean, it's probably underground under the Vatican, so
I have a video idea.
Yeah, the Vatican is a sovereign country, and the Pope is the king.
That's insane. Okay, Lonzo, I got a video idea for you.
I don't. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, what's up?
Maybe it's not a video idea. I mean, it's not really. I mean, just host a 2v2 tournament, but have people do costumes. All right, bad idea. Bad idea.
No response.
Yeah, what the fuck?
My bad. I had a cough. I had a cough. My bad. I coughed and. Wait. So wait. What'd you say? What'd you say?
People suggested a 2v2 tournament before. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it could be possible. With the ally
Me and my
linking.
friend to wear the Lego heads.
But it would take a ton of coordination. Like we've done 1v1 tournaments in the past, and those alone are insanely hard to get people to coordinate.
We could probably
can take
coordinate. The only shitty part would be dealing with trolls.
Well, no, it's not the trolls, trust me. It's getting people to actually communicate and be where they need to be at a certain time. Like
Man.
even
If they
getting
don't-
two
if they don't
people to
show up,
fight
they're
each
just
other,
qualified.
especially when they're in different time zones, is an actual nightmare.
If they
Man.
don't show up, they're disqualified. Get them out there.
Well, yeah, and we've done that in the past, but beyond like a certain point, you can't like disqualify somebody in the semifinals. That's just not something you can do.
You have to. You have to stop it from happening.
Thank you, Lucas. Love you too, man.
Make the prize bigger. You're telling me if there was 10 million Arctic points on the line, you wouldn't set the alarm?
No, because life happens.
Let's just say, from talking as somebody who has actually organized and run these tournaments before, it is a lot more hassle and work than you would imagine.
Man, no, for real.
It is a hassle. I know it's possible.
It is possible,
Yeah.
but it's very stressful.
Like for me,
Man,
how I'm gonna do it.
funny that sometimes.
How I'm gonna do it is kind of gonna be like, again, like I kind of have a luxury because pretty much like what Cactus was saying, what the thing is for like right now, like everyone kind of shows up regardless if someone says they're gifting or not 2 hours before reset because of the kind of like culture we've established around it the last 2 years. It'll be the same thing for me on my channel with the tournaments, right? Because pretty much every Saturday there'll be ways to compete to win AP. So the whole point would be like I don't have to worry about essentially having everyone there at a certain time, because essentially it's just whoever's there at that time can compete, and then again whoever's there next time can compete. You see what I'm saying?
Type shit.
So it's like, and in order to beat that, because what Cactus is saying is 100% true. Like you have to worry about, again, time zones, people being there at the same time, especially depending on how big of a turnout you want it to be. But since I can record whatever happens, literally we can have 20 people and still make it lit, and it still be something that other people will get interested in. And as long as we keep it consistent, people will start making time, throughout the month or whatever to pop in on those days to compete. So, again, it'll be good. But yeah, that's the whole point, is you have to beat it with consistency. And the problem is before was that no one was actually like wanted to put the effort in that much to do it that much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would be like one big tournament
know.
every like 3 or 4 months. So
All right, I'll be back later.
for sure. Yeah, we will do that though. Again, the tournaments will be fun. I do plan on having 2v2 tournaments. But again, I don't think there'll be like as many wins as possible. I'll probably just do like pair battles or something. Like we'll try and like have or maybe we'll see if we can get a feature to where you can do like 2v2 challenge battles, because that would actually be kind of cool, because then you could like work on 2v2 builds in the long run.
That would be really interesting, actually.
But yeah.
Yeah, because with ally linking, it would probably be possible. Yeah, 2v2 tournament. With. Did you mute yourself?
No, I'm here. Listen.
Okay. I saw you talking on camera, but maybe I'm lagging.
Yeah, it might be a little delay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with a 2v2 tournament, if you got, say, 32 people, you could have a 16 bracket.
Oh yeah, seeing that would be sick. Right? You don't even have to have that big of a turnout. You know what I mean? Because I think the playback, like people watching it, will be one of the things where people can kind of decide more as it unfolds if they do want to compete or not. And then once it's kind of like becomes that, we'll say like law, people just kind of know Saturday something's going to go on. Even if I don't stream that day or whatever, you can have other people pick up the slack. Like let's say I'm busy one Saturday, Cactus can pick it up, or if Cactus is busy, John can pick it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, well, and also, if it's a smaller tournament too, you could do like a round robin where everybody plays everybody, and whoever has the best record, or whoever like 2 or 4 teams have the best record, they do playoff matches.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, I think round robin would be nice. It's better than the bracket format. You just need everyone to be online on the same day, ideally a weekend.
Facts.
Yeah, because if you only get like 16 people, then you have 8 teams. Round robin is totally doable.
Yeah, honestly, maybe I'll do that instead, because again, that way you just have a set amount of this is how many people you have to play. You go get to everyone, so there is no like, oh, he did this, or he got to play against this person or whatever. It just literally everyone has the same score.
With 8 teams, that would only be 21 matches if they played each other once. So that'd be doable.
Yeah.
And then plus playoffs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's already too late for this year, but I mean, next gifting, I think the ideal time would be like 2 hours before gifting starts. So 4 hours before reset would be a good time when everyone's coming online to hold tournaments.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Shout out to Lonnie for officially becoming the number 2 gifter this year.
Oh, I just passed Fade? Oh, snap.
Yep.
Dang. Fade's about to snipe me right now. No, I'm just kidding.
My stuff's not updated.
He already had his score adjusted down. I don't think he's going higher.
I mean, he said he would if the faction thing became a problem, but yeah, that's why.
It's not going to.
Yeah, I doubt it. As I kept trying to tell everyone, I'm like, bro, please don't awake Fade, man. Like I'm nothing compared to that guy. That guy is, yeah, he's doing his thing. He's just doing his thing. So we'll just, let's just not let that man, yeah. Anyways, I'm just trying to get up there though, do the thing. We only have 271 player wide, but it's not that bad. We'll see. Let's say,
it'll increase as the evening goes on.
Yeah, because of the rule change, I definitely will be doing 500K regardless. But I might take a break because, like I said, I do have this order, and if they don't come to my door, then I'm gonna have to go down and grab it.
Yeah.
So it just depends. But I'm hoping so because again, I did have other stuff I plan to do today, but I guess I could just do it tomorrow. It's fine. We probably will still have another event tomorrow as well. Pretty much here until gifting, every night is gonna be fire. Today's the last day. We're kind of gonna do the early thing so people can relax on that. Tomorrow we'll do again 2 hours before reset. I'm off tomorrow. So even after that, we'll probably continue streaming. I'll probably go over some stuff. If the numbers are great, I might just hit 5 mil tomorrow night and then just not even gift Monday. Because then I can sleep more for stream and stuff, and then we can be more prepared for like right when the event ends type thing. Because essentially, again, if you guys don't know, if you guys didn't read the other stuff, when the event ends, usually about 2 hours it takes. Well, at least if everyone replies. If everyone did reply, I would say usually Night Rift's in contact with all the winners within like 2 hours. And I will say I do have a few like quick things that might get done fast. So again, it's as soon as the competition ends, you're just gonna have to be paying attention for new stuff that comes out. Because again, I am a person who I'm gonna be putting all my stuff in game, and it's gonna be there all year. Not everyone else on the 15 is gonna be doing stuff like that. And just like last year, where Adriana got his founder and Bunny Zook on the same day, again, other people can be doing the same thing and be having things ready available the first day. So you wanna make sure you're prepared, man. Again, like I said, this is kind of going to be the chillest time, at least personally, for the next couple weeks because, the next couple weeks are going to be filled with replicas, releases, all sorts of things that some are going to be limited, some are not going to be limited. And you definitely don't want to be the people that have been around all year, been hanging around all year, logging in, and then you just missed out this one time, and now this item sold out. It's never going to be available again, and you can't get a cactus gamma bot or something. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yo, Lonzo and Cactus, look at Discord. I almost got Nightwraith, man. But he didn't say no. He said next time. He didn't say no.
That's who she lit.
Look in their Discord. He didn't say no.
Let me see. Oh, did you send it to me or?
It's in the Epiduo community mind chat.
Was that for voice chat or joining the gifting room?
Or to talk with us, all of
Oh,
us.
that's surprising.
Almost, man. Fuck. Almost.
Yeah. Keep in mind it is almost 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, he didn't say
Yeah, I was
no
gonna say
though.
he's EST.
I didn't say that.
Ah, man, we almost got Nightwraith in the voice chat. But he didn't say no. So we are almost there.
Yeah, I mean he didn't say no. That's true.
Oh, you just said now is not a good time. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I mean, again,
Probably
it's
at home with the kids.
I would say it's Saturday, so you probably just with family or something. So it's all good.
Oh man, it would be an honor if he was in the call with us.
So why donate with 200 people? Again, we're not really looking for. Honestly, again, I have way more than enough to get past 5 million. I'm only looking for 5 million. So, like I said, I mainly was trying to make sure the people that are on a little earlier in the day that can't really stay around so that 2 hours before reset can get some gifts too. So, that's why we're gifting a little early today, but it's fine. Again, it's not going to be too bad. Again, if we do get up to 300 in the room, then I'll probably go to 500K. But if not, I'll probably just stop my streak and then wait and then gift more around 7 an hour. Because yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to go get my order, and I'll probably like refresh my my water and stuff, and all the good all the good jazz or whatever. But yeah, maybe after we play some gears too. I think the girlie doesn't get off work till 9:30, so and pretty much all your guys is until she gets off. Wow, Loopy, you just sent me a friend request on Discord. I'm actually appalled. It's crazy. I literally said earlier that you're super funny, and I said you're respectable, and this is the treatment you pay me with. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Because Alonzo is goaded. Hey, thank you, thank you. I love how my hat hit my microphone. It's great. Look at that. Man, I gotta start slashing over, dog. Like that's gonna be one of my biggest problems as I get older. Like I gotta get a new mic stand too, because this one is not been doing it for me, unfortunately. It's just I don't know, man. It's just not doing the thing anymore. It's honestly old as shit though, so it makes sense. It's just that time.
You know what I think about this year's gifting? Like the other years, we didn't have like this many. So this is like by far the biggest, gifting this year out of all the other years. But I think it's because we all got older and we got more money now and we're able to support more.
And well, I think it's. I mean, the crew beforehand definitely had a lot of money. There was definitely a lot of people that had money or whatever. But I think the big thing is though too is that like a lot of times people didn't want to compete, and then the other like basically like the last we'll say like 4 years. The last 4 years, the reward system is like developed to where again you don't have to be a top gifter to actually get stuff. So that was like a big thing. I feel like in the earlier days, so it was kind of like if you weren't competing for like a very very top spot type thing, like you weren't willing to like go that far for like number one, you probably were just better off just gifting a little bit, and then it's like, oh man, if I'm close on top 15 this year or whatever, then I'll defend my spot. But like now the incentive for the prizes is so much better. Like literally you cannot be in top 15 and still get so much stuff. Like, again, you can hit 1 million, still get a legacy item. Now again, you can hit 500k. Literally, if you did 500k 2 days in a row, you can get 2 secret packs like on top of that without even having daily. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be a big name kind of like gifter to kind of run away with some good gifting goodies nowadays. So I think that's a big factor into it.
Yeah, and the fact that he made a post about like, he's surprised with how all of us are putting all this work in, and he just made this tweet saying, "Okay, let's make a surprise for everyone. Hit 500k to get a secret package." It's the first time out of all the other years Nightwave has done something like this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. I was saying, yeah, and like I said, I think a lot of times he'd be willing to work with us as long as he knows that we're willing to, again, like keep supporting the game, And it's like not even a thing where it has to be like a certain amount or it has to be we have to do this or that. I think it's just a matter of hype and just a matter of how many people he sees on and like actively in supporting the game. I mean, and I think again, I think we really showed out this year. Like I said, at the beginning of the stream, I think a lot of people thought again this was going to be the last gifting. That post that kind of dropped where he had said the rules are going to be a little smaller this year, thinner this year because he basically wanted people not to start saving money so ahead of time type thing. And yeah, again, it was definitely scary. I mean, we definitely went into, we'll say like territories we have not been before in terms of like basically not trying to make people happy. You know what I'm saying? Again, like not just Night Wraith, but I think Epic Duel in general. I think a lot of people have like bended in the past for just, we'll say people spending a lot of money or whatever the case may be. But this is the first year where I think it was the opposite. Like we spent a bunch of money, but none of us are going to ask, at least to my knowledge, I don't think anybody's going to ask for anything too crazy. That I think it really helps Night Wraith feel how comfortable things are, which means that like, we're not going to just stop supporting because he doesn't give us this or like gifting goes this way or he didn't offer this, you know what I mean? He can kind of explore more. But it kind of just shows that, again, like our fan base is stable, like we really do mess with the game. We do like the gameplay. We really do enjoy him listening to our community tips and tricks to help the game get better. And again, I think the feedback has been probably the best. Like, again, this is probably the best, we'll say like, relationship as far as like communication wise and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like communication, but also like dev, we'll say like action. You know what I'm saying? I think it's been the best in probably Epic Duel history. Okay, you said something about Bad Witch's Beta weapons. Again, you're gonna have to ask Bad Witch if she has any slots available to get those. Other than that, there's no other way to get them currently. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Hilton, thank you. Let's see, Knox. You said Silver Secrets and Secret Package stack. You get 500k win a day. Do you get 2 secret? No. So the daily reward is for winning daily. You get a secret pack, right? So in order to win that secret pack, you have to get a daily. If you want to get 500k, it's if you did not receive the daily, but you gifted 500k, then you still can get a secret pack, but you wouldn't get the daily achievement. So no, they don't stack. They're not in the way because again, that'd be super busted. Then the secret pack would become like really not that like cool or whatever because so many people would have it at that point. You know, it'd be like I would essentially double my packs every single time because again, I won 2 dailies as it is, right? So I'd get another 2 dailies for those. And then on top of that, the other dailies I have going on for this day, next day, this day, whatever. I would basically pick up like 10 secret packs for like, again, like I would just double my number for no reason. Yeah. So no, I don't think it doesn't stack. No. But the beta replicas, again, you're just pretty much gonna have to wait and see. That's pretty much the best way. Is just keep waiting, keep playing the game because right now you can't get them. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say that there isn't gonna be a chance to get them in the upcoming future. So after the event ends, I will have more clear, we'll say, a more clear take on if the beta weapons will be returning or if you will have a like way of being able to obtain them in 2026. But as of right now, they're just not available, unfortunately. You know, again, it's just one of those things where you had to be there last year. It was great last year, but you know, just like it was last year, we got to leave certain things in last year, right? You know, some things have to not be abused. And yeah, I just want to make sure that again, there's going to be an opportunity, but like for instance, like if the beta weapons did come back, I wouldn't have them be forever. They would definitely be a limited quantity, and you know it would have to be first come first serve. Just because again, like it's something that there was over like Night Wraith was telling us the copies of how many sold last year. And I remember last year at the time before I released them another 2 times, they had already sold over like 1.1 million copies of the gun. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was credits, right? Like, you know, it's still one of those things that, you know, a lot of people did pick up. So, yeah. Or not, wait, no, not 1.1. Wait, hold on. I'm tripping. Not 1.1. I think it was like, sorry. I think it was supposed to be like 1.1 million varium, I think. Or like 11 million. Let me not talk about, I don't know if I actually could talk about it. Sorry. That's where I got the number from. But I think when I want to say, I think it was the number of like, I want to say I sold like over like 11,000. Yo, what's up? I want to say I sold about 11,000 copies of the beta replica last year. Something like that. It was a crazy number. It was a lot of them. Way more than, again, a lot of people were expecting in the player base or see as a player count or whatever. Because like I be saying, man, Epic Duel is a revolving door. But it was a lot of people that bought them. And that was before the double release, like later. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to like devalue them by releasing them in permanently. Because I know a lot of people last year actually like, we'll say are happy that they have them and it's a little bit of a rare thing. So I want to keep that. I want to keep that feeling in the game. But yeah. Evil John in chat, WTF? I don't know, man. Dude, pop up. What the heck?
What's rare that we're keeping it in the game? I'm a little bit late to this convo.
Oh, I was talking about the beta guns. I was also say they're gonna come back, but they're probably gonna be limited. And I was saying just because I don't want to put them in the game forever, just because I want them to be one of those things where you did have to get them at the time, the year before for, you know, them to be like a rare thing. Like a lot of the people that do have those things, it was one of the only like credit items in the game that was like a rare. So like a lot of people that have those things and then people say they don't have them, like they actually feel like that is their founder armor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because again, they're credit people. So it's like, they haven't really gotten any promos ever, but they have been playing the game for 5-10 plus years. So like that is the one item they will get that like, again, you could get with credits that, you know, is going to be awesome. So.
Y'all want to hear my my meal I just cooked up?
Yeah, facts. What you cook up, big dog?
Oh, it's terrible. But
no, it's terrible.
This is what we got to eat. I've got 4 ounces of chicken. I've got a can of tuna and a potato.
Wait, well, that sounds terrible.
I mean, I feel like most people would hear that and be like, "What?" Like, it sounds.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, say that again. You said a potato, a can of tuna, and what?
And 4 ounces of chicken.
Oh man, that's protein though.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, that's gains.
Start chicken.
I just got so much chicken in my fridge, bro. Fridge and freezer.
I feel that.
Pre-made.
Yeah, that's my thing with steak. Recently, I've been buying steak in like the biggest bulk just because it's cheaper. So I'll get like 40 like sirloin fillets, like a good like five ribeyes. You know what I'm saying? Some like sirloin strips, burger meat, like you know those big old beef packs, like they're like butcher boxes. They're called.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've been getting those.
I thought for the longest time that when people talked about fillets, they were talking about fish.
Me too, bro.
Because of fish fillets.
That's fair.
Me
That's fair.
too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the same thing for a while until but yeah, that's fair though.
Yeah.
Server going up. Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone's been seeing me gift for the last X, Y, and Z. So people are coming.
Also, I guarantee you that nobody pronounced the word hors d'oeuvres correctly when they first saw it.
I thought you were gonna say horchata. Yeah, hors d'oeuvres. Herb d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres, yeah. Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors.
or cafe. As a kid, I always pronounced it cafe.
Keefy. I used to say Home Depot. I used to say Home Depot.
Yes.
I say Home Depot too.
Yeah.
That's still called Home Depot.
Yeah, go to the Home Depot. I'm like, what? Like my parents always look at me crazy too. They're like, "What are you talking about?" Like, hey.
Well, the thing is, it's like if you mispronounce a word like that, that means you learned it by reading it.
Facts, yeah.
Then there's words that have multiple pronunciations. Like, do you say root or route?
Route. Yeah, honestly, I probably should say. I mean, honestly, yeah. No, for real though. Like sometimes I say route just because if I'm looking at something like Route 66, I think it's just how it. Like I've heard it, so I'll say like, you know, like Route 66 or whatever. But I say route in football. Like I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna run that route. You know, like I just. So yeah, it literally just depends on context. Like it's weird, but it's the same word. That's actually mad fun. That's literally only English though. That's actually mad funny. Like, bro.
Or how about either and either?
I do that too. I'll be like, man, like literally either or, but like I'll say like either.
Right.
Another context.
Yeah.
It just depends on the context of the combo, I guess.
Route
There's
beer.
Also potato, but I don't think that potato and tomato are really used anymore.
Route beer is crazy. I'm gonna start saying that.
Not the same word.
Yeah, route beer. It's not the same word, but they said that in chat. I'm gonna start saying that route beer. Like now they said it was ROUT beer, route beer.
You know what's kind of what I learned recently is that most Japanese people hate the taste of root beer because for some reason, like the standard flavor of medicine in Japan is root beer.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess ginger. That makes sense, huh?
So
Ginger.
When people try root beer, they say it tastes like medicine because it does.
Yeah.
Really? What?
That makes because ginger. They use.
Fact. I like that.
I feel like ginger was something they probably use like medicinally a lot in that culture. So that would make sense.
You ever want to go to Japan one day, Alonzo?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I like literally. Yeah. I was saying that the other day. I was like, I'd much rather be like ISO Speed than Kai Sanat. Like, I'd much rather visit other countries and have like real interactions with people in other countries, opposed to have just like American celebrities come on stream in my room. You know, like not to diss anybody or anything like that. It's just if I had to choose, I would choose that route. You know.
I would be interested to visit Japan. My only concern would be the language barrier. Like, I would not want to go unless I had at least some Japanese.
2 words: Duolingo.
Stop watching anime. Stop don't.
Hey, that too. You're right. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. There's some things. You know what I'm saying? I shoot with the baka. You know what I mean?
No. It's
yo, your mic turned out for how high pitched it went. Literally,
the only phrase I know is "Omae wa mou shinderu."
I'm hecka
John said, "Tell Cac, you will find your wife in Japan. Trust."
That's probably facts, though.
If Japanese aren't finding their wives in Japan, then I don't know about me.
Nah, bro, you're a tall white dude. Like that's like literally the jackpot. Like that is the black dudes. Okay, it's kind of bad, but like, like you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean. You know, how, like California, like San Diego girls, whatever. They'll be in college and they're like, oh, I'm going to Atlanta to do Atlanta things or whatever, right? Like that's
the thing is
yeah.
the thing is though, you're not wrong. Like there was a study that they did on dating apps a while back, and white guys are the most sought after for most races.
Yeah, no, for real. I mean, yeah, it's just
The only exception is
literally
the
white
only
girls.
exception. Yeah,
Yeah,
black girls feel for black guys.
yeah. Which honestly is changing. There's been a lot of black girls with a lot of white guys, which is fine. Like,
White guys, like,
It has been changing recently. I've noticed that.
which, and again, I've never been a cultural person. Like, my thing is date whoever you want to date. Like, if you find this person attractive, you find a person attractive. But as far as like the white guy, the like Asian thing, I always find it hella funny because, like, bro, okay, if y'all want to know something, y'all think white people are racist, bro? You go to China or go to Japan, like, bro, they. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's plenty of times where again, working at my hotel, we live next to a casino that's primarily like Chinese and Japanese and stuff. A lot of those people, when they come into the hotel and they see me, they're like, oh, like literally, like they like I'm being honest, like this sounds bad. This sounds bad. But they'll literally be in the lobby, like come in there, look at me. Again, I'm a 6'6", 400-pound black dude. Well, at least, I'm 3 something now, but they'll look at me and be like, oh, like, like you play basketball? And I'll be like, what the hell? Like, bro, literally. I'll be like, yo, like what do you, like, yeah, I play basketball, but fuck, you know what I mean? Like, why do we have to go there, brother? Like,
have you seen the that video of the girl? She's like, me rice, you chicken, perfect.
yeah, no, yeah, no,
Like,
yeah,
Have
yeah.
you seen that?
In China, Korea, Japan, like places like Asia generally, like people are super racist.
Yeah. No, but again, I was gonna say the reason why they do that though is because it's taboo. So like again, just like how again, like not to be racist, but just how white girls do the whole like, oh, I'm gonna go against my dad by, dating Jamal or whatever, right? Like that's what they do out there too. Like they literally will be like, I'm gonna date a black dude just to go against my parents or whatever. So like that, it's weird. It's super weird, but yeah.
My sister-in-law is Korean. Apparently, from what my brother told me, her parents were not that happy that she was dating a white guy at first.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Yeah, it changed once like they actually met him. It took them a little bit, but they warmed up to the idea. But there's definitely a lot of people, especially from like Eastern Asian countries, where it's not even that it's like hatred of other races. It's just like they're very homogenous cultures, and they don't really want to marry outside their culture.
Right, which is fair, honestly. Like again, like I don't think that's a big deal, honestly. Like in my opinion, I don't think that's too. We'll say like so. Like I don't think that's so much of a big deal that it like again you should be frowned upon if that's what you want to do. But just like if you want to date outside of it, then again, same thing. It's like, bro, date whoever you want to date. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
For me, there's attractive women from everywhere, dude.
Amen, bro. I'm for yeah, man. Nah, for real. Man, I keep it full band. But yeah, no, I just again I think all men in general will say this, bro. Like again, there's pretty girls everywhere, bro. Like hey, it don't matter. Like if you pretty to me. That's what it is. And again, I like a particular type. You know what I'm saying? Just because again, I am a bigger dude. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say I'm not. You know what I mean? I like me a little bit of a thicker girl. Oh yeah, bro. I love me some yams. Because again, to me, it's regular. You know what I'm saying? So it's like again, my girlfriend's 5'10". You know what I'm saying? Like she's 5'10". Doing her thing or whatever. She's a tall girl. But to me, bro, she's a baby. I pick her ass up all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like, it literally, it's just funny because like, it literally, she never has like felt that before. She's usually had issues where, dudes are like, taller or not taller, shorter. And, she's had people who have been taller or whatever, but like not to the extent of me where it's like, I literally like, she is normal to me. So it's like, sometimes you just, you gotta go for what works for you.
That is like that's one nice thing about being tall, just beside the obvious, but like, if you have taller women, most of the time it's like taller women are not women don't typically like to date men who are shorter than them, and men typically don't like to date women who are taller. So if you're a tall dude, you can pick up that chick who's 5'10", 5'11", 6 foot, and it still works great. Like there's I've hardly ever met women who are taller than me. So
So
it works out
for,
pretty good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw this out there for all my short kings, bro. I'm 5'5", my girl's 5'10". Yeah, I'm a midget. All right. Yep.
There's nothing wrong with
Well,
that. Wait, is your
I'm
girl really
talking
5'10"?
generally.
Your
Obviously,
girl's really
there's
5'10", you're
cases
5'5"?
where it works.
Yeah.
Are you you're serious?
Swear to God, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'5", she's 5'10". Yeah.
That's actually, I did not know that. That's actually
Hey,
insane
more
though.
power
What
to
the
you,
heck?
man.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad thing. It was just like I've never actually met anybody in that type of situation. But that's actually lit though.
Bro.
That's actually lit.
Because remember, we originally met online.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. So.
Hey, man.
I mean, granted, I told her my height, but you know, what I'm saying, like, we were kids. I don't think anyone.
Yeah. Now I was say, hey man, lumberjacks are there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with putting on your lumberjack. You know what I'm saying? Your polo.
There was this,
You know?
there was this one girl that used to come to my job. She was almost as tall as me. She was probably like 6'2", gorgeous girl, man.
Man. Yeah, no,
That would have been cool.
man. Bro, tall, like, it really doesn't matter. Like, to me, it's all, you can be short and bad, you can be tall and bad, thick, skinny, it don't matter. Like, as long as you look good, you look good. I'm more of a shape person, to be honest. Like, if you have shape, you really have shape, and you have a smile, like, bro, that's all you need, to me, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you look good from afar, and, you know, again, you can look at their face and be like, man, she's cute, you know?
Well, and also the thing is there have been women that I've known who I wasn't really attracted to when I first met them, but like you get to know them a little better, and one day it's like they say something or they're wearing some particular thing and something just clicks in your brain and you're like, holy shit.
Man, not for real, though.
That's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, not for real. I feel that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever said on stream like my girl's situation, but again, we're not gonna get too much into details. But like, she pretty much, hey man, like, all I'm gonna say is I fucked up. I said I love you first, like way early into it. You know what I'm saying? Way early into it. I'm not gonna lie. I
common mistake of dudes everywhere.
Bro, and it's funny because literally this is like, again, back in the day. Like, this is when Andrew Tate like first started getting like super popular. You know, all this stuff is going on, all this red pill like fiasco shenanigans are going. So it's like I'm really in my, like, I just broke up with my you know, ex-girlfriend at the time. So I was really in my, you know, single bag, right? Like, I'm in the gym, I'm doing all these things. I'm like, oh bro, F these hoes, bro. Like, we don't need them, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, we gonna make this bread, we're gonna make this money, da. Right? And then she came through, fucking messed all that up. All that up, bro. I'm telling you, all that up, bro. Literally months after of meeting her, I was literally with the homies, and my homie was like, I remember like one of the first times I had just like met her in person, because we at the time, again, we started, you know, talking, like, I wouldn't say long distance type thing, but we had basically, like, I got her, you know, number or whatever, and we, you know, be working X, Y, and Z, so we were talking for a long time back and forth. But by the time we finally like got that first like couple dates or whatever, like, I'm not going front, like, she was spending the night at my crib for like by the third date, I would say, at least, you know what I mean? So it was one of those things where, like, you know, again, she was still kind of new to my other friend's life. And so, like, when I, you know, told them, like, you know, I'd be going to work because I work overnight, right? So I'll go to work, they'll be like, oh, like, you know, how's the day with your girl or whatever, you know, but, oh, she's still there, you know, she at the house sleeping. Like, oh, you just leaving her in your house, like, all your stuff there and everything? Like, you're not afraid of that? Nope. I was really in the boat of, like, bro, it was just acceptance, man. It was like, I'm having such a good time with this woman. If she turns out to be the worst woman in the world and I come home and robs me dry and I have to start over from nothing, hey, it is what it is. I will take that L. The experience is worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'm having the time of my life. It is what it is. You know what I mean? So, and it wasn't like, you know, shallow things, you know, again, just like conversation and all sorts of things. Like, again, I've never connected with this person that, you know, I've never connected so well with a person besides her. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I was just enjoying it, you know? So it was one of those things where I was like, hey man, hey, if she robs me for everything dry, yeah, I'll take the L, brother. I'll take the L. And to this day, I'm in the same boat, you know? So it's like, it's been working out for me, you know, now, and we're you know, it's been a while, you know, it's been a while. So it's like, yeah, you know, again, like, that's how I approach those situations, but man, like, not for real though. Like, it's just, I think that all situations can be like workable. It's just a matter of you, like what you're willing to go through and what you're willing to kind of deal with and stuff like that. That's why I always try to not listen to general rules of thumb or whatever. Like, I always think it's like, keep it simple to a degree, at least publicly. And then the, you know, the details you can kind of hash out depending on your person or whatever. But But yeah, I've always been like, bro, you got the right shape, you got the right size, you know what I'm saying? You got a nice little smile on you. We could talk, we could, do our thing, have a conversation. Yeah, why not? Like, we'll see where things go. You know what I mean? I'll let you know when I get annoyed or I'm not interested anymore. That's just the type of person I am. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Are you good? You good?
Cactus.
I'm Cactus. I'm Echoey. Nah, for real though. If we do take a trip though to Japan, I'm bringing Cactus for sure. I'm about to be playing wingman for Cactus the whole time, brother. We gonna get Cactus a nice baddie. You know what I mean? She gonna hop on ED too. Actually, nah, probably not, because Cactus would be like, Cactus would probably be like, I'm not gonna like almost how John. Yeah, I'm gonna say how John and Roman is. Like literally when Roman used to, or when Katie used to play back in the day, like John literally be like, yeah, like she could be on, like she'll hop on. It wasn't like she couldn't play or whatever, but like again, he's like, I'm not letting her join you hooligans,
Also, I wouldn't want her to know how much I've spent on this damn game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm unfortunately blessed to again have a girl who supports. So she definitely sees that and definitely is like don't get me wrong about our first conversations, but yeah, no, she supports me though. So, but I'm with you though. Again, it was definitely hard to first tell her that. Yeah, I play a Flash game and I spend thousands of dollars on it every year. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Not go to Thailand. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm about to say, you said your thing earlier. You said in Mexico, they go crazy when they see black people here. They find it fascinating. That's fair. It's actually mad fair. I'm not gonna lie. One of the worst insults to this day I've gotten as a kid was when I was in high school. I got my haircut. I remember I was like proud of my haircut or whatever, how it looked. Like I was like, oh yeah, it's like it's doing this thing, and I like just got it cut off, right? So I took a picture of it and I put it as my Instagram picture. I remember going to school the next day. The girl I was talking to at the time that I liked, right? She told me, she was like, oh, like, why did you change your profile picture to like a field? And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you changed it to a field. Like, what are you talking about? And she's like, your profile picture looks like dirt. And I was like, it looks like dirt? That's crazy. Like, literally, I was like, that's my hair. Like, and literally, because, when you're black, like, when you get your hair cut so low, if you have like a light shine on your head, you could look bald even though you have hair, right? So like, again, it was just one of those things. I took a picture with the light on and it was so brown. It just kind of looked like just a brown surface area with like, we'll say just hair. Yeah. So it's like, again, like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I was talking to, and this is a girl at the time I never dated either. Like, this is a girl, I liked her a lot. And she would always like, do the, oh, you're kind of cool or whatever, but like honestly, I think she liked white dudes. To be honest, she dated a bunch of white guys. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, no, again, it killed me. Oh yeah, no, I crushed. I changed my Instagram picture immediately. Immediately. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even go in the bathroom. I sat down at my desk. But teacher could take my phone if they needed it, brother. I'm changing that shit immediately.
Tripping on them,
man, bro, we ain't even going all that. Yeah, man, I'll tell you, that's, bro. There's a few things that have happened to me throughout my high school experience that I think a lot of people would be like, damn, like I never expected you to go through that. But that's life though. Like literally, I think whoever you think in whatever aspect like didn't have a tough time probably had a tough time. High school is just so weird. Even looking back on it, it seems so weird. Like,
it's crazy how different you are now compared to yourself in high school.
Oh yeah, facts, man.
Or not. There's some people who never mature past it.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Talking about the good old days.
Man, I would say it's actually kind of funny because I recently had my 10-year anniversary, like my 10-year high school reunion or whatever. I remember getting the thing and they made like a Facebook group and everything, like an Instagram thing, and they were like trying to get a bunch of people there. I remember seeing that. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to that. Like, what the heck? Why? Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? And it's like I said, I have homies that I've been friends with since high school. Like literally the twins I talk about sometimes, Dave and Cam. I literally my best friends. Like, I've literally been through high school with them, and they literally went to the same school with me and everything. They went, and it's funny because they were talking about how like, okay, this is gonna sound super bad, right? Like, again, like this is not me having an ego, but again, like I'm sure you guys can relate as we get older, right? But like, isn't it funny how that Tekashi 6ix9ine line when he's like, "Damn, homie, in high school you was the man, homie. 2012.
Oh, yeah,
You know, like, bro, you used to be doing all these things, homie. But it's like they kind of fell off, right? And again, it's like I'm not trying to say that to any because obviously people do their own thing, but like going through high school, it's crazy how we inflate people that literally are just as lost as us. I literally used to think that all these people that my friends, again, these were telling me about later that oh, damn, I've seen this person, they've done this, or damn, this person, gained 300 pounds, or damn, this girl that everyone thought, was super bad was going to be a model, she got like 7 kids with like 3 different baby daddies. You know what I mean? Like shit like that is just like, damn, like obviously it is what it is, but it's just like, obviously I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. You know what I mean? Like if you're in that situation, obviously take care of it. It is what it is. Like shit happens, but I wouldn't wish, from high school, the start of, I hope that girl has 3 different baby daddies, like that's tough, So it's like seeing all these things and all these people that, back in the day, you used to really put on a pedestal. You'd really be like, oh, this person is this person's that. They're going to be this. They're cool. How can I compete with them? All that. And now again, fast forward, all these years went by and it's like, brother, like I feel like I'm actually at a point in my life where I'm proud of everything I've accomplished. And there's so many people that, again, came from the same high school I have, and they're still to this day, still trying to fake and hide and we'll say put on a fake version of themselves to online or to the internet or present that publicly because they're not okay with themselves or they don't accept themselves for who they are. You know what I mean? And it's like things like that make me sad. And that was kind of like the main reason why I didn't go to my high school reunion, because I was like, brother, I'm going to say something that a lot of y'all are probably not going to want to hear because I'm just a real person. If someone came to me with some crazy shit, like I'm going to say some crazy shit back. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I'll stay clear of that. I don't need to be in that area.
For sure, bro. For sure.
So man, I have used to have some friends that they're partners, so it doesn't even like their partners don't let them play video games? Oh, that's insane, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. I hear stuff like that. That stuff makes me cringe, man. Like, I be feeling bad for guys and girls. It's really hard to relate. And that's why I always think it's weird when people come through and be like, oh, I'm a feminist, or oh, I'm a misogynist, or I fight for this or I fight for that. It's like same thing with politics or anything else. Like, again, red and blue is red and blue, but I can never be on one side because I just think people are on both sides. And I think both perspectives are valid depending on the context. Right. So it's hard for me to be like, oh man, like I'm fighting for dudes, man, fuck them bitches, da 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 da. Or it's hard for me again, side with the girls and be like, oh yeah, fuck them guys, they're pieces of shit and do all that. Because again, we all do terrible. Like there's examples in infinite amounts we could bring up of people doing terrible things on both sides. So it's like, it's just, man, like I'm always on the side of just doing the right thing. So it's like, to me, when I see something like that, like if you're in a relationship with somebody and you love them, how are you going to withhold them to do stuff that they want to do? You know what I mean? Unless it was actually damaging to their health or like actually like, again, in a position where it's affecting them in a bad space. Brother, you're telling me out of all the things in the world, I just want to come home and play a game of Call of Duty and you're going to be the person that stops me from doing that? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Dude, I had a friend I played the game with for 7 years, and then he got married to his wife, and he told him he can't play the game no more.
Man, that's lame, bro. That's super lame.
Yeah, bro. And you know what I'm saying? She would.
Oh, shit.
I want to get too much into it, but yeah. Like, he played the game with me all day, every day for 7 years, and then he got married to this girl, and she just told him, yeah, you can't play the game no more.
That shit's so weak, man. And again, it's like, I understand why he would accept that because some people do what they do for their partner, but I'm in the same boat where it's like, I just feel like people shouldn't bend or fold on what you believe in or what you really want to do. Like that's the moment you should ask yourself, obviously, is video games so important? Which again, like to some people, video games might not be important enough that they outgrow it and they might think their partner is more important. But my thing is, again, the beef with the initial setup of just why, as you as a significant other, do you want your partner to have less things they have fun with? If it's a managing thing, if it's a time management thing, you feel like, oh, they might spend too much money or they might spend too much time or whatever. Okay, set boundaries and standards, for those reasons. But don't just flat out say, don't play the game because I just don't want you playing the game. That's lame. That's super lame, bro. And it'd be the same thing where we could use a girl example of like when, guys do the whole thing of, oh yeah, you can't go to the club or you can't go out or you can't go out with your friends. It's like, again, that's crazy to me. Like, again, I tell Lexi all the time, like, bro, she can go out with her friends if she wants to go out with her friends. Obviously, it's like don't make it a habit, right? I'm not going to say I want you to be out every weekend. I would prefer you be here with me sometimes, right? But once every 2 months or whatever, or a month or whatever, you want to go out, put on some makeup and do some things with your friends, bro. By all means, I'm not going to sit up here and be like, yeah, my girlfriend shouldn't be on Instagram or shouldn't be feeling good about herself because I'm a man and it's disrespectful for her to do that. Like, nah, brother. Like, if she's half naked, she's half naked, but again, like she shouldn't be able to not go out with her friends just to again have fun. You know what I mean? Like that depends on the girl you're dating, right? If you feel she's going out to get attention, then you have to talk to her about that. But if I know my girl's going out there just to have fun, and I genuinely believe that, why am I stopping her from genuinely going out there to have fun? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I pretty much like totally agree with that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
For sure.
Nah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, Ditto's going right now. I'm gonna let him go for a minute because like I said, I gotta go downstairs and I gotta get this order real quick. But afterwards, I'm gonna come back and I'll finish up my 500K.
DoorDash.
Yo, Ditto's going again. Let's go.
You probably thought I was gonna snipe him.
Huh.
Wait, Cactus,
Oh
I
man.
know what happened before, but you're good on dailies, right? Because of the new rule change?
Huh?
I said, I don't push buttons, but you are good on dailies now since the new rule was implemented, right?
No, because the contest is most dailies. This has nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so for anyone who wants a secret package, you don't have to win a daily for it now. If you give 500K in a day, you'll get one.
Oh, okay.
But for most dailies, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because
So if
because
Ditto
you get
gets
a
the
wish,
daily
right?
today, which he almost certainly will, we'll be tied at 7 with 2 days to go.
2 days to go, baby. Oh
but-
man.
but Cactus is number one because he got there first.
Well, actually the tiebreaker is on who had the higher gifting scores for the dailies that they got.
Well, that'd
And
be
I,
you,
s-
man.
I
He's fucking
still win
crazy.
on that.
Well, because
Oh.
you know Alonzo's taking a daily when he goes crazy, so shouldn't have to worry about that. So,
So essentially,
shall see.
tomorrow is the defining day.
no, the 12th.
Well, no, I'm saying tomorrow because Alonzo is grabbing it on the day that he goes.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going tomorrow or Sunday.
You're right about that.
Or
Yeah,
Sunday
yeah.
or Monday.
But like whichever day he does, like you know what I'm saying, whichever day he's not going on will be the deciding day, I guess.
Yeah. Because tomorrow, Alonzo is gonna have to do 1.3 million, something like that, for 5.
Well, no, I don't think they could tie anyways because Alonzo's gonna do his thing, and then they have to. You know what I'm saying? If Ditto is even going for it, like you know what I'm saying, for all we know, Ditto's not even like
They-
actually going for it.
They
So
would have to fight for it for the last day.
yeah. But I'm saying like it wouldn't come down to a tiebreaker because they're gonna be tied after this. So whoever wins the next one just wins the next one. It
Yeah.
wouldn't matter who gifted more throughout the season. Cactus, is it just like one wish, like just any wish essentially? Obviously within reason, but like is that pretty much what you get for winning the most dailies?
Yeah, if you win the most dailies, you get an additional customized item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's the same prize you would get from winning top 15, but it's an additional one.
Oh, okay. So not like what you're gonna get if you end up being first, because that's like the biggest
Correct. Yeah.
prize.
So when I say customized item, that means an item that already exists, but you get to add
Put
stuff
your own
to
little
it or
flavor on
do
it.
custom
Yeah.
visuals. For number one, you get a completely custom prize.
awesome, bro. What a year it's been, bro. It's about to close out. Couple more days.
I just came back. Lonnie's at 350K. Let's go.
He's grabbing something really quick, so he's AFK.
Okay. I see his order
Dittos.
came in.
Yeah, DoorDash. I don't actually know what the order is.
He said, I think it said it was for like some protein bar or something.
Oh yes, you're right. Yeah. Yo. What's up?
Yo, Rux, since you're here and we got a spare moment. I finished
Mhm.
the rest of the episode because I'm not gonna lie, I stopped halfway through. I finished the rest of the episode for Since to Be a Hero. Okay.
Is it
I like
is it worth my time? Okay.
It's
It's worth my
it's fine.
time.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right. The first half of the episode kind of had me lagging, but I watched the rest. Very good. Very good.
I actually have a question. Do you think Solo Leveling will win the 2025 Crunchyroll like anime of the year?
It shouldn't. I'll be honest.
It shouldn't. What anime do you think should?
Uh, that's a great question. I feel like the normie answer is just to say free run.
But Freewind didn't come out in 2025.
Did it not?
So okay. So Solo Leveling beat Freewind for 2024, if that makes any sense. But all the hype was around it because of like season 2 was coming out when the Crunchyroll like nominations were going on. So I think like there's just extra hype around Solo Leveling. But like the first season, it was basically the first season of Solo Leveling versus the first season of Freerun. That was the real competition, but we were all watching season 2 of Solo Leveling when the competition was going down. So I feel like everyone's opinion was just like swayed.
Here. So does it have to be animes that started in 2025?
Yeah. So like
All right.
start to finish.
My bad.
Or like obviously if it was a season 2.
My headset's not even in here.
So yo, what's up, Lonnie? So essentially, Free Run came out 2024, but obviously there's no new Free Run in 2025.
Yeah.
But Solo Leveling came out 2025, right?
My bad.
Okay.
So
for me personally, then I would say Don or Apothecary Diaries.
I was just gonna say I feel like those would be some heavy hitters. I feel like Don for sure.
Don. I love that.
Sir. I ain't gonna lie. I hate to do this. I'm riding by Solo Leveling, gang. I'm riding by Solo Leveling for
So the problem
anime
is
season.
What are you saying? What's the best like anime?
So I was asking him what he thinks is gonna win the Crunchyroll anime of the year.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was saying, do you think Solo Leveling will pick it up back to back?
It shouldn't. I'll be honest, it shouldn't.
Nah.
Solo Leveling is a fantastic anime. It has a lot of great story arcs. Well, kinda. It has a lot of good fight scenes. It has some good development. But the problem is the storyline is really just watch me, main character, or a farm.
Okay. My problem.
Always.
I got a problem with that take, but I'll let you finish.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The storyline feels very one-dimensional. I feel like it was a decent attempt, but it feels very. I'm going to exponentially power scale. I'm always going to be one-upping or one step ahead of everybody that I'm fighting. It's very Gokuized, right? I mean, Goku. I'm gonna figure out how to be stronger.
Did you read the manga?
I have, yes.
Oh, okay. So you've read the whole thing then.
To not spoil, like before.
Are we talking about Solo Leveling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ending the gate arc, I guess. Right. Well, not the gate arc. Like the war, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I didn't go past that part because I think that's all was out at the time.
Okay, so I was gonna say like I feel like because like me as I've never read the manga, right? But I was gonna say like the same argument. Like this is okay. Like the best way I could put this is what you're saying about Solo Leveling is what I was saying about Chainsaw Man until someone who read like most of the manga of Chainsaw Man kind of like came in and gave me a different perspective of it. And then I was kind of like, okay, like I kind of understand it a lot better. Because again, literally, like my whole beef with Chainsaw Man was literally exactly what you're saying about action. But I feel that way about like villains, because like I like a good anime for me is that you're gonna have good like villains and heroes. And pretty much every villain in Chainsaw Man is just a psycho chick that just like wants to BDSM fucking, you know, the chainsaw guy. You know what I mean? Which is like, like obviously that's me being simple, you know, but like that to me, I didn't like that as a villain approach.
Well, yeah, no, I get that.
Right.
I will say I think the Chainsaw Man movie was pretty peak.
Yeah.
From outside of like whatever that, I think the movie was just awesome. But
you're talking about the bomb chick, the bomb devil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, facts. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say the anime was bad or anything like that. I just think, as far as like, just like you said, like a lot of people say the one big gripe with, you know, Soul Leveling is the plot. I'm saying that's my thing with Chainsaw Man until somebody again kind of enlightened me on how things kind of get different. And like, again, I'm not saying I read the manga or anything, but just like it took someone who kind of read the full, we'll say, story to kind of like brighten my perspective and get me to a point where I'm like, okay, like I can keep going and still be like hyped for it. And I feel like Soul Leveling's in the same thing, because to me, it feels like where they're going from it. Again, I've never read the manga, right? But like I do know a little bit about, we'll say like because I seen the scrap between you know, one of the top ranked heroes or whatever, and you know, we'll just say the unknown creature at the time, right? And the unknown creature, like, you know, obliterates the top hero, and everyone's like, oh my god, what's going on, X, Y, and Z. And I remember I had questions about that, and I remember looking online, and basically it's a whole nother like thing, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, okay, like basically what I'm trying to say is that there's levels to it that basically say that I know for a fact he's not always going to be like that strong. You see what I'm saying? Like he
is in fact just always that strong.
No, I'm saying like yes, but I'm saying again, it's not like every villain or every opponent he goes against is like equally as getting obliterated as it was in the first part of the anime. You see what I'm saying? Like, because at least from my knowledge, like I said, I haven't read the manga or whatever, but at least to my knowledge from what people were telling me, that they were saying there's other, like, we'll say beings out there that are like godly type thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Alonzo, I know what you're saying. I think that's a one-off.
I mean, even still, if it's a one-off, I'm just saying the whole point.
About like what I'm talking about, yeah.
I mean, it could be a one-off thing, but I'm just saying the whole point is that there's someone else on his scaling. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a level of he's literally just going around like in this world. He's like imagine it was like, because a lot of people are framing it as if it was like an anime evolved around like Beerus or something, and like Beerus like growing up or something like that. Like basically he is like, you know, he's gonna be the god or destroyer, and he's gonna be all this stuff or whatever. So everything in the middle like doesn't matter because he's just always gonna win. And as I'm saying, like I don't think it's that one dimensional, because like I said, they introduce someone that is kind of on that scale, you know. And even like again, we can use Beerus as an example again, like in Dragon Ball Z, like I feel like, yeah, they have other people from other universes that's on Beerus' scale, but even in his universe 7, like there's still no one else is even like close to Beerus. And then even he starts training, and then he's still even, you know, leagues ahead of it.
By the way.
Well,
yeah.
What I'm saying is, like, with it being one-dimensional, is yes, there are the moments in the story where it portrays him having an equal or having a rival where he has to overcome this challenge.
Yeah.
But it does a poor job of doing that. And what I mean by that is, sure, I mean, you can look at any of the fights that he's had where he was quote-unquote the underdog or the weaker one. He just pulls some shit out and wins. It doesn't really make you feel anything other than, hell yeah, that's badass, I love seeing the fight scene, which again, is not a bad thing. But unlike the other animes where, like, you know, like Dandadan or like Frieren or like Apothecary Diaries, where you have a wide cast or a wide net of emotions that you're feeling as you watch it. There are the cool fight scenes, there's awesome cinematics, there are the parts where you have to like question and stop and think about things.
Yeah.
You know, Frieren is talking about like a story of loss. I think the overall story is just deeper, more well built, and better designed. Now, again, Solo Leveling, fantastic show. It's great to just watch, turn your brain off. You don't really have to follow the story super hard. You know what's going on. I don't think it should be Anime of the Year, though. That's my take.
Well, again,
that's fair, and that's fair.
Will not be a contender for it because there was no new Frieren season for 2025. Because that would have my vote. Frieren would have my vote.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Man, Frieren would have my vote, gang.
Yeah, watch Frieren. That's a good show.
Crunchyroll is based on popularity. Yeah, it's kind of facts though.
It is.
Have to win TBH. Most of my friends have watched Solo Leveling, but don't care about a free run. Yeah, that's fair. And that's my whole thing. Like my whole thing is, like I said, like I'm not trying to sit up here and say that like Solo Leveling has layers to it, or like it's an onion, like Shrek is talking. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that by any means. Because that would just be like our word, right? Like I think we would know that. But like, I just think that it definitely gets more flack because I feel like, honestly, I think the way they took the anime, because again, obviously the manga is there before the anime comes, and the manga I think does a way better job at explaining some of the details. At least again, from what I heard, I haven't read the manga. But I think like in the anime sense, I think when they picked this up, they're pretty much like, okay, we're going to like literally embody what it is to play a video game, and that's why I love it. You know what I mean? It literally feels like that is, you know, again, solo leveling is literally what it is, solo leveling. Like for gamers, I feel like it is the gamers anime because literally you come into a world, you don't know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? You learn, you kind of get a little better, and obviously there's like this kind of, we'll say like, obviously because he made that gap, we'll say fast, right? We'll say there's a little bit of doubt to you. You don't know if you're gonna make it, you know if you're gonna get better, but you keep trying, and then kind of you have this moment happens where, you know, again, you may get some rare gear, you maybe get a legendary item you shouldn't have got, but you get this thing that kind of carries you through the early game that makes you feel that way. And that's what I'm saying. Like to me, I think they did a really good job at distinguishing what it feels like to play a video game just like that. Like if I was playing Elden Ring or I was playing Dark Souls or Skyrim or whatever, solo leveling is my picture perfect, we'll say like what I'm looking for out of that game by the end of it. You know what I mean? I want to feel like I'm getting layers to where like I'm still having a challenge, but I'm still outshining this enemy by, you know, all means. Because again, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be about me. Like I'm supposed to have the most potential. You know, I'm supposed to be the main character and all this other thing. That's what I like about it. Like all the other animes that I feel like a lot of other, you know, we'll say, you know, people call, what do they call them? Like plot armor, right? Like all the other anime, you know, again, it's a lot of people have these speculations of plot armor here or plot armor there, or maybe this was plot armor, maybe this wasn't plot armor. I feel like solo leveling is the embodiment of this character always having plot armor, and you know he has plot armor, but it's just what he still does. Well, I'll say what he still does surprises you, and the things that he still can like do, I think again surprise you. I did not, when I started watching the show, I never in a million years thought this man was gonna turn into a literal Elden Ring ghost summoner and start summoning the dead to work for him like that. You know what I mean? Like that was not what I thought this anime was gonna turn into. You know what I mean? Like I get it.
He was gonna get so hot.
Yeah, bro.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
yo.
Yo.
I have an actual gripe about this, where the show just does not acknowledge enough the fact that this man went from like 5'5" to 6'4", and like chiseled jawline. That they're just like,
dude, he
you look
got
better.
hot.
Yeah. Nah, facts.
Bro, working out doesn't just extendo your legs, bro.
Nah, but again, but that's how it works. Literally, you play video games, right? Like, literally, you can use Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as a perfect example. Like, you start working out, again, they literally add random stuff like that. You don't know when your character got buff all of a sudden, but randomly your character just got bigger. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It's like stuff like that is like, like you said, in a sense of when you watch it, you turn your brain off and you kind of just enjoy it. I think when it comes to the plot, you have to do the same thing. Like normally I am that person that overthinks every little thing and I want everything to make sense and add up or whatever. But I think we all can agree, like half the shit that happens in solo leveling makes no fucking sense, like whatsoever half the time. Like literally, even when you know it's not supposed to make sense or he's supposed to have this plot armor, he's still literally, it's the same thing. It's like, okay, brother, like, you know, like, bro, like it's nuts. But yeah.
I think that's what like solidifies my point that it shouldn't be anime of the year. You know, you said that you have to turn your brain off for the plot. I don't think that's what should be the contender for the anime of the year. I really don't.
Oh yeah, no, and that's like I keep sorry, because I want to say I kind of came in the conversation late. I'm not trying to go again. I don't watch anime enough to really I could sit up here and say like, oh, this should be an anime of the year or whatever. Just because like even Free Run, I don't even know what that is, or like there's a couple of animes I really don't know what it is. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm not trying to contend with that. I was just saying like my gripe with just solo leveling in general, because I hear that a lot. You know what I mean? A lot of people say it's like one dimensional and stuff, and it is, like, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I just have a different, like, we'll say, look at it, I guess. But yeah, but no, I agree with you. I don't think it should be anime of the year again, just because again, the season 2 didn't come out. They kept me waiting on the edge of my seat for mad long, and then people started doing all this weird stuff like, oh yeah, it's gonna come out in July. Oh, it's gonna be released by here. It's gonna be released by that time. Like it became a literal viral thing just to meme talk about solo leveling. So I was like, okay, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna wait until this shit comes back out. And literally, I think it's on indefinite. Isn't it on like indefinite hiatus now because like the writer or like the animator is like in the war or something? Like he got drafted.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, not drafted. So he's in Korea. So South Korea, you have a mandatory 2-year service in the military.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But we're gonna get the full anime, Lonzo.
Oh, okay.
He's completed the storyline.
Oh, okay.
He's on to another storyline without like saying too much there. But he's on to another storyline, and that's what'll be on a hiatus.
Yeah.
But in terms of like what's going on with Jinru currently, like this is all gonna get finished.
Okay. Cool. That's cool.
That
Then.
shit's been done for a while.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
He started. I think what he's working on now was like stuff that was coming out with like him as he's like aged and progressed. You know?
wait, hold on. What Knox said was mad true. He said Chainsaw Man movie villain based on an adult actress. He said writer a real gooner. That's facts though, bro.
It is though.
It is. That's what I'm saying. It is. That's what I'm saying. But I mean,
some like troubling Chainsaw Man writer trivia real quick.
I'll say he is a gooner though. Like no, literally though. Like like I said, the person that watched it, she gave me the lore behind that. I was like, oh man, like this man really is messed up. But you can explain it. You can go ahead. PG, of course. PG, of course.
This is different. So this is how I knew that the writer was cooked. He has this thing where he will like I don't want to say cosplay, Lazarus. But like kind of like he pretends like he'll like it's like a persona he takes on whenever he's on Twitter of an 8-year-old girl, and he was so convincing that Twitter staff banned his account for child safety, and it took him a while to like get his account back.
Why would he cosplay as an 8-year-old girl?
Yeah, he wasn't like dressing up as one. I should clarify. When I say like, he was just like pretending to be one.
That's still nuts, though. That's
like,
kind of weird.
A freak is what I'm trying to say.
That makes me not want to watch Chainsaw Man. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Dude, I had to wrestle with some thoughts. I was just like, this is weird.
Yeah, I'm not because when they explained the whole, because literally, just to not spoil it, like I was gonna say, the bomb arc or whatever with the bomb devil. I'm not gonna lie, that shit pissed me off the whole time because like that was the definition of like watching one of your homies literally get eaten alive by like the terrible girl, like literally watching Kai go through another GG situation type thing. But again, like it's his fault because he's just welcoming it, like he's being okay with it, like dead ass, like he's just letting these things happen to him. Like yeah, no, I know this, like I know you just tried to murder me and all, but like you know you show me a little affection, so like we could still hang out. Like what?
Hey,
like what? Like bro, this is literally the things you're like as a man, you're literally wrestling with the internal thought of wanting to beat his ass. Because literally he's like, yeah, you literally just try to murder me and my family. But like, you know, again, you did kiss me on the cheek. So like, yeah, like I'll take it. Like what? Are we serious?
I think it's a little deeper than that. Especially like from the perspective of identity. Just
oh, of course. Yeah, of course I'm simplifying it. But I'm just saying, just still though, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It is a little wild.
Lazarus
though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen Lazarus?
I have not. I was gonna bring that up because I have not seen Lazarus, but I've heard of it being really good.
You heard it was good? I heard that was ass.
Oh really?
Bro, I heard it was. Bro, I heard it's mid, bro.
I heard Lazarus pretty good.
Ass, I ain't gonna lie to you, but I heard it was pretty mid, bro.
Oh shit! I'm getting carried away here. Hold up. Let me
Anyone in the chat watch Sentence to Be Hero? I have not watched it yet, but gang, when I tell you I'm about to watch that tonight,
I'm like 50K off.
Pull it up right now. Pull it up right now. Watch it.
Yeah.
I won't be locked in if I pull it up right now.
I would say Ditto. You're good by the way. I'm not trying to sniper. I'm just literally trying to hit 500K and I'm good. So I don't know if you're gifting because of me or what, but yeah, you don't. I'm not gonna go any crazy. I'm literally just going to 500 and I'm chilling. So. I'm actually trying to space out because I'm trying not to buy any more variant for the rest of the year, honestly. You know, I'm probably going to end up having to because I think after today was a little shorter than I expected when I got on earlier. But I know a lot of people were waiting for me and a lot of people probably hopped off afterwards. So it's like, I can't even be mad at that. But yeah, I think I'll probably end up with like 4.4, 4.5 or something like that. And then I'll probably have to re-up. But we'll see. If we get a good room tomorrow, again, tomorrow will probably be normal time because, again, I am off. But I plan to kind of like enjoy the day tomorrow, like get a good workout in. I'll get the house cleaned up for the week, you know, all that good stuff. Get some cooking in, you know, all that in. So we will be there the last 2 hours, but hopefully we can get a good thing. Cause like I said, 300 in the room. I'll probably again do the same thing. I'll go for 500, but I will say tomorrow again, I don't mind ending my year out tomorrow. If we do get 400 in the room, bro, I'll dump everything I have and I'll go to, 5 mil and I'll even re-up until I get to 5 mil at that point. So it's up to you guys, man. You guys let me know, but But yeah, right now we should be at about 3.8 or something like that before we get there, which is pretty good. It's kind of nice now that I don't have to like hide my varium anymore either. Let's see, how much do I have on? I still got about 700k, so yeah, that's good. I was just trying to have more than 500k for tomorrow, so I can get again another 500k tomorrow, and then be good. And then whatever the decent thing is after, then I'll probably do that. But yeah, no, with what we have now, again, I should be finishing up here soon. I think I'm close. Let's see, what are we? 477. I'm like 20,000 off. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna hit like 3.75, and then I'll probably stop there. Well, I need to hit over 500k regardless. So I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it'll probably be something like around there. And then yeah, whatever I have left now, I'll probably drop everything I have left tomorrow and re-up tomorrow if we get 400 in the room tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm gonna wait because I am going at 2 hours before reset. I'm not gonna start until 300 in the room. So keep that in mind. Today was still a really good turnout too, by the way. I don't want anybody to get too discouraged. Like, it was kind of random. Saturdays are kind of iffy. It depends. But we had 369 world server wide, which usually means, again, like, I think a problem that's becoming is, bro, remember to open your gifts, because I think a lot of people are keeping their gifts on them, and a lot of people are having like issues getting in the world, because I think people have to understand, like, again, I'm no expert. I don't work for them or anything, but I think how it works is your character has a lot of data on it, right? So if you have 15,000 gifts like I do right now, that just adds more data to your character. So when it tries to bring that character into the room, I think it just makes it lag, like server wide. And then you times that by how many people in the room, it just gets bad. So then tomorrow, after tonight, let's make sure we open up our gifts, man. We're here 2 hours before reset. Again, we hit 400 in the room, bro. I'll gift over 1 million tomorrow. So I think that's a pretty fair way to end the event. I was hyping up the 11th as it is. So yeah.
Lonnie, you need to gift more and snipe ditto.
I'm hecka weak. Nah. Nah, I don't want to push him to go too far past 3 mil. You know what I mean? I feel like that'll be mean. Actually, like, that man's been pushing us to go past our score. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's actually about to hit his goal of 3 mil. So
yeah, he should be chilling for the rest of the year, especially with this new pack thing too. I think I'm pretty sure Ditto's chilling. I know he just mainly wanted to get the best bang for his buck, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah,
if we hit 400 in the next 40 minutes.
Oh, it's not. I'm gonna even be online in the next 40 minutes, brother.
You might see Cactus hop up in here and start going crazy.
I'm hecka weak.
Slow.
Huh?
Is it kind of a slow night for gifting tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's slow, but we've had probably about 300 people in the room max. Like, server wide, almost 400 people. So honestly, not too much different from yesterday. Honestly, it just yeah.
Oh, okay, bet. Is it just? I can't remember the time frame of what it was yesterday. I was looking at my presents. I'm like, damn, like I don't have that much.
Yesterday I was still closer to resets. I mean, yeah, we're about to end 2 hours before reset, so I mean, it's pretty good.
Okay, bet. Bet.
So I only got a little bit left here, and then yeah, hopefully I can hit like if I get to 3,750, right? Like, that's what I mainly want to get to, 3,750. That means I need 1.250. Yeah, so yeah, I'll definitely gift more than that, because again, if I pull up tomorrow with like a mil and the numbers are there, then I'll definitely be able to get that 1.250 with like between globals and X, Y, and Z. So yeah, for real, I'll probably if we're serious, like if I show up like around like 6:30, I'll probably start the stream like 6:30 PST. So it's like 9:30 EST. If there's like close to 300 people online already, I'll just re-up and make sure I'm already prepared for that score. I'll probably just re-up to get like another like 1.1 total. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So if the numbers are looking good, man, again, we'll drop them all tomorrow. If not, we'll just do 500k, and then we'll just do the rest on Monday and count down the event live. But Monday I don't think it's gonna be a big day, so I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to get everything done tomorrow. Usually last day is pretty dead.
Really? What?
Yeah, unless someone plans to gift last day, like. But again, I think everyone's pretty much tapped out at this point. So I mean, we might see maybe a random or something might want to pick up daily or something like that. But I don't think anybody from like us or whatever, unless there is defending, of course. I mean, obviously, if someone comes out of nowhere and like tries to test Cactus or something like that, then obviously they might have a gift off. But yeah.
I don't know if they have enough time in the day to do a gift off at this point, or like to test Cactus.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be that close or whatever. So, and again, I'm not being, I'm showing my varium now. So yeah, it's not like you have to. I don't think Cactus is worried about me or anything. So yeah, but yeah, which I mean, it's gonna be the same thing regardless. So again, like there's really no point for that. So I'm excited though, man. I'm excited. What's up?
I have a question, Lonnie. Obviously, now I'm just gonna put it out there. You don't know the answer to this question, like 100%. This is just like pure speculation.
Mhm.
But how soon do you think some reps will come into the game?
Again, it just depends how easy it is. So like again, I always like to use Adriano as a good example from last year. Adriano got his founder armor literally the same day, like 45 minutes after the event ended, because he literally just wanted just a founder armor. So it's like
So
if
some
you
people will have it have their stuff same day, and obviously some won't. But
yeah, it's like let's say like if I was going like for instance, again, I think I already told you guys I plan on doing a mecha
Oh, that's where
mutator.
we set up the auto pay.
Not that's I plan on doing like a mecha mutator or whatever. So again, like a couple of us still have to chat about that because we're gonna do a theme to it. But like again, if those are something that we don't have to tweak too much or do too much to the initial like weapon, and then we can add the core later or whatever, then yeah, like my stuff could be in there first day. Well, at least like the mutators per se. Because again, I can always add the core later and add different touches later or whatever. But again, it just depends. It just depends.
Type shit.
All right, there we go. I think I'm good.
Not going so far.
did you hit it?
Good. Yeah, I think I'm past 500K. Oh yeah, I went way over 500K.
530.
Yeah, no one told me. I just kept going. I was like, I know I'm close to 3.8. I was like, let me just hit 3.8 and keep it pushing, dude. Yeah, it's such a crazy margin between me and Cactus when you really think about it, right? Like I'm at 3.8 and he's at 7 mils. He literally 3.2 million. You know what I'm saying? A difference, almost double. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Man, that's why I'm like, brother, like, again, like man, it's one thing to talk about how much you're gonna spend in gifting, but it's another thing when you're kind of like spending it actively and you kind of know. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it's expensive, man. It gets expensive. So it's just like, brother, like, that's, man, I don't know, man. Ooh, I was gonna say Penelope. Hey, yo, if Penelope does have more varium, you probably should go for 500K and just get an extra daily at this point. You know what I'm saying?
What's a daily? What can I get for that?
You get a secret
Actually, no,
package.
Don't tell me. Never mind. Because I'm not gonna do it today. Don't tell me. Don't entice me.
Word. I'll say yeah. You do get a secret package though. I will say that you do get the.
Is it like old rare items?
No, it's if you look in the design notes, there's a secret pack that comes out every year, so it's usually like a set themed around gifting. So like this year, it's kind of like another.
So it's like a new set.
Yeah, it's like another Frost. Like imagine a promo, just like literally, it's just a promo, but like for gifting with no cores. So like just like a cosmetic promo, but yeah, this year's like a Frost Warrior set. I would want to say something like that.
The Gamma Druid looks pretty good. I'm not a fan of the silver this year.
Yeah, and keep in mind one of those items. If you do go over 1 million, you can switch out for a legacy. So I'm gonna do that for sure. So like as it stands right now, again, me being top 15, at number 2, I would get a legacy for top 15. We would get a faction legacy, which would be awesome, and then we would get another legacy for hitting 1 million. Which or not like well, I guess yes, a legacy, but it's an unmodified legacy, which obviously might be. I'm honestly. Like I said, Night Raid's gonna be the final decision, but I would say if you're top 15, I would say I don't think there's any harm with wanting to negotiate your item that you're switching that's supposed to be an unmodified legacy. I don't think there's any harm in wanting to again, just I would say whatever tweaks you want to make to it, make them lighter than whatever else you're doing to the other stuff. So like for instance, like my egg Zukas this year are gonna be full themed, right? They're gonna be like cosmic guardian angel type of thing, and then like void, like chaos void type of thing. So those are going to be like, we'll say modified legacies, but for the mecha mutators I'm doing, they're going to be technically my unmodified legacy, but like I want them to be more of like just like a color customization or something, right? And then again, if it does switch later or if it does become too much of a hassle, then obviously, hey, I might ask Night Wraith, hey, do you mind doing these like few other touches or whatever? And he can say yes or no, depending on how time consuming it is. But I was just saying, keep that in mind. If you're top 15 this year, again, like we pretty much blew away Night Race expectations. So I would just say, don't like think, it's more time. Like time is really the main thing. So if you're thinking of like, oh man, could I ask for this or can I ask for that? If it's not time consuming, then it probably will be a yes. Obviously, Night Wraith is the final answer. But yeah, like, so again, a good example would be like my unmodified legacy. I want to ask to see if he can make it CC, just to see if, again, he will do that, which technically is modified. But again, that's something where I think Night Wraith wouldn't mind, because I think, at least I don't know for sure, but I think it's not that as time consuming as the other stuff. So something like that would be reasonable, but don't be like, Night Wraith for my unmodified legacy, I want to, take this item and throw a new colorway and then add this anime sign and do that, because that's a modified legacy. You know what I mean? So that's the main thing. We're just trying to make sure there's not too much time on Night Wraith. Again, it's only Night Wraith and Akka. So but I will say again, just I want, everyone else who's top 15, I want to feel just like me, right? Like I don't think I'm any different from y'all. The only person that should feel different than everyone else is Cactus, because he's first, you know what I'm saying? But as far as 2 through 15, I'm just telling you how I'm approaching the situation, so you can kind of form your own ideas. Obviously, Night Wraith is going to be the final judge and say on that. But I would say just don't be afraid to, ask for X, Y, and Z in the, DMs after you win. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. But yeah.
Wait, Lonzo, I have a question.
What's up?
I think I misunderstood you a little bit, but so does top 15 get 3 items then? Because you can switch, because you said you can trade one of your items from the Gamma Druid for a unmodified legacy.
Yeah, that's for the million tier though. That's for the million tier.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, the only reason
you were already including that.
Yeah. It's also say so. Top 15 rule of thumb in general, you're getting 2 items, right? I'm only getting 3 just because of the faction. So that's why I'm getting 3, because I have the faction reward. But everyone else, it's 2 items. You get the 1 for hitting a million if you do hit a million, and then you get 1 for top 15 essentially. So like the best way to look at it is that essentially it's just layers. So if you gift a million, you get a modified legacy or unmodified legacy. You get top 15, you can get an unmodified legacy and a modified legacy. But I'm just saying, again, as a we'll say like a friend who's also a player or whatever. It's just, that unmodified legacy might be able to be negotiated for a modified legacy if it's not, time consuming and if you're in top 15. Okay. But again, past that, all the other rewards, right? Cactus gets the most dailies or whatever, if he does get that. So he's going to get an extra wish. My faction wins the most gifts given in the faction. So we get another wish. So yeah, but top 15 as a whole, if you got none of those other extra stuff, you get 2 wishes total.
1 modified, 1 unmodified. I'm very glad you clarified that. I think I got lost in the sauce over some time, but
no, you're good. Yeah. You're all good, man. You're all good. And again, like I said, it's one of those things where, again, if you like I said, certain things obviously negotiate. As you guys will see, like there's certain things that obviously like people will ask for that, it's not like they've been specified in the rules. Just because obviously there's been times where like years beforehand where things weren't really on the table, but afterwards, they became on the table because, we rather, talked about it, negotiated, came to a compromise or whatever. Or, again, we just kind of outdid Night Wraith's expectations. So he was willing to, let stuff like that go. Like, for instance, Founder Armor was actually something that was never supposed to be available on the gifting table until, again, about 3-4 years ago. I think the year that your Menace won, when he won his Founder Armor, it wasn't a thing. Like before, you weren't able to get a Founder Armor before. It really became a thing, like I would say after 2020. Beforehand, you weren't able to get a Founder for that. Unless it was like, I think it was first place you could. And other times, again, you were able to kind of get other legacies or whatever, but the Founder Armor itself was not a thing on the table. So like, for instance, my first Lonnie weapons, like my first mutators or whatever, when I won those, I couldn't ask for Founder Armor. That was not on the table at all. But it became on the table later as we kept blowing his expectations away through how much we're, again, giving back, helping and doing this and that and that. So like I said, certain things are on the table, but certain things won't be. Like again, Founder being shareable, that's never going to be on the table, right? But again, yeah, which as it should not be, right? But again, you get top 15 or something next year, and you want to come through, something on the table that may not be there this year or that year, right? But you say, oh, so and so did this. in 2017, like I want to make sure, I just want to ask if I can do this too. Like I said, publicly, Night Rave's not going to make an announcement and say like everyone can do this if you do this, right? But because you asked at the right time, he might just be like, you know what, sure, you know, again, that's not that big of a deal. I'll do that, right? At least in that context.
He the boss. His choice. He the boss.
Exactly. Facts. Yeah. Like Ruxman said, man, in short terms, bro, he the boss. He's the final say. So there's no harm in asking ever. Nair's a pretty chill dude. Like he's never gonna get mad at you for asking or just trying to clarify. But literally you want to make sure that again, like he's always the final say, and that will be if it's a yes or no. But yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go start gifting now. Let's go.
Oh, yo, do your thing, man. Pop off. Yeah, the numbers are still pretty good. So,
What's the command again?
buy gifts 325. Yeah. Yep. Buy gift 325 variant.
It's not working. Buy gift 325 there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I asked you a million questions, dude. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. I appreciate it. Not for real. It keeps the conversation going.
So you know the Delta weapons. I showed you like how I want them to look and all that, right?
Is there?
The aura I'm trying to the aura I'm trying to get on them, because AI isn't gonna like really, get that aura the way I'm envisioning it, is kind of like how Mandatory's founder armor is. Would that be allowed, or do I have to like ask Amanda before I can get that on the Delta weapons?
Because it's a smoking effect, I don't think you don't have to ask for anything like that. It's just like, let's say if you're like, I want Manda's founder armor, then you would have to ask him for that, right? But if you're just like, I want to add this, or I want to make something like this, you can add the likeness of anything. So like, if I was like, literally, it's just usually people frown upon it because it's kind of like it defeats the purpose for them, and that's a different moral conversation. But like, again, like let's say if you're like, okay, I like Mandatory's armor, but I don't want the bats, so I just want the smoke. So like literally, if you're like, okay, I want founder armor, but I just want to add Mandatory smoke in there, but I don't want to add the bats or whatever. Again, like Night Wraith probably would do that just because, again, technically, like he doesn't own the animation. Does that make, you know what I mean? Like there's certain things you make for like different things, but like it's just an asset in the pool of like Epic Duel though. It's not like a like that own thing unless you put them all together.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Again, just to clarify, I don't want his effect of his founder armor on mine. I want to get his effect that he has on his founder armor on the Delta weapons I'm gonna put in the game.
Yeah,
if that makes any sense, because I just feel like that would look really cool.
Yeah, no, again, to have him like smoking, yeah, again, I think it would be really cool.
Bro.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't think that'd be too bad because there is items in the game like Shadow has a smoking effect on I want to say his armor. I think his founder armor. Well, the sword actually has a lot of elemental effect. It's like smoking, lightning, like that's here, I'll show you. It's this one, the last word one. Let's see. So it's like it does a lot of animations on it, but it's really cool. Yeah, it's this one. It has like lightning, fire, all sorts of stuff. So I'll put it on.
Let's see.
Oh, I think I have animations off.
I was about to ask, yeah.
Yeah, dang. Let me change that. My whole computer crashes.
Don't crash.
Faction should be top 5 or top 10. Wait, what do you mean?
Like instead of top 3 factions, I think they.
I
think the reward should be for top 5.
Well, technically, the rewards are just like silver packs and secret packs for the others. So again, like literally, the main prize to fight for is the extra wish, and yeah, I feel like that's something that should probably only go to the top faction. So I don't think the other factions really care too. Like, I mean, obviously the extra packs are nice, but I don't think they care too much about it per se.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna gift tons for some silver packages.
We do have ideas later though that I said that me and Zap were talking about later in or earlier in the event, that it would be kind of cool to have like a exile leaderboard and a legion leaderboard, so you can have like kind of two different like faction winners represent for both sides. A, and then B, it would be kind of cool if again like those leaderboards can have retrospect like we'll say like themed items, right? Like it would be kind of cool to have like a exile like Christmas set, you know, like one for hunter, one for mage, and then one for I keep wanting to say Titan like it's Destiny, but like hunter, mage, and mercenary. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool if they had an exile Christmas you know, set or whatever faction set you can win just for being a competing, you know, top 10 on that faction leaderboard. And then same thing, like Legion kind of get their own thing that's like a similar style, right? Because I think like I don't know if you guys remember, but there was before we'll say the gifting tiers kind of got watered down because last year they were like too big. So basically it became a thing where they kind of watered it down this year and it's kind of more straightforward, which it is good. Like don't be wrong, the rewards are great, but it's not as much offered as the tiers from various years. But there was a tier from like I think it was like 2023 where essentially it was like the Ronin set. I forgot. It was like a ninja Ronin set or something like that. But essentially you got that through gifting, you know, up to 1 million, you know, gifts or whatever. And like a bunch of people got like a magnum and a gun and all this other stuff, right? But basically what I'm trying to say is like that set was equivocally so cool because it was something outside of the normal like Frost, you know, epic duel stuff. Like again, it was like stealthy ninja vibes, like everyone's in like kind of dark clothing and kind of like stuff that's like hiding your character. Like mostly that stuff's not really we'll say popular in epic duel, right? So it'd be really cool to have like a set based around that to where like you have like a Legion faction set that's like winter ninja or something, right? And you kind of have more like reserved for the order type of vibe clothing, you know, maybe like some ninja outfits with like Legion and stuff on it. And then, you know, on the exile side, you have like kind of like a mercenary, you know, they're more tatted up or not tatted up, like padded up, you know what I'm saying? Like they got like armor, maybe look a little more grungier, a little like more like retro punk vibe. But yeah, like it'd be kind of cool to have different styles to where again, like you're a person who you're not going to gift a lot, but maybe you could rally your faction and, you know, go for like a top like 5 spot or whatever and still end up winning like a set for everyone because you guys, you know, again, just played the game like smart. Again, I think that'd be really cool. That'd be really fun.
Absolutely.
Even for faction, this is something. It said hairstyle is male and female too. Yes, my Broly hairstyle will be. There will be a male and a female. We haven't done the female yet, but we probably will do something of like I don't know if you guys have seen Kefla, but it probably will be something like Kefla. So I'll probably get Lily on that. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a. Is there another hairstyle you're doing then? I thought you
Well,
were not putting.
I have a hairstyle in game, but yeah, no, it's gonna be in game, but it's not gonna be like available to everyone though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a part of the faction thing is what I was trying to say. But I was just saying because they were asking for a female and a male, and that's what I was saying. It's the female version isn't done yet, but I was like I'll probably be like Kefla or something like that.
Oh man, yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
It really has to be.
I feel like those are the two like legendary Super Saiyans or like Berserk Super Saiyan. Yeah, so,
I'm about to say, yeah, perfect.
I think that'd be sick. But yeah, nah, I plan to if anything, again, like basically I'm gonna hit up Night Wraith because I technically I don't know if I did give up my slots from last year or if I didn't. But once the event ends and I kind of can, you know, go from there, I'll probably ask him how many slots I did have left and if he's willing to let me give out stuff from this year too. I probably will have my hairstyle be like a reward for like tournaments and stuff. Because again, like I think it would fit the theme because again, it's supposed to be like Berserker Rage, you know, scrapping, fighting, whatever. So it'd be kind of cool to host the first couple tournaments, maybe till the end of January. You know, every Saturday or whatever, we kind of have the makeshift to kind of set the rules or whatever. You could win the hairstyle as you know, a reward. You know what I mean? So that'd be kind of cool because I do want this hairstyle this year to be special, and I do want my Valkyrie bot to be special this year because I've never really done that. The only thing special I've had to myself that I haven't released a game is my founder armor, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be fully transparent with you guys. I literally talked to Night Wraith for a while. I was trying my best to try and see if I could release it in game, and he kept saying no. So even then, I was literally trying my best to release my founder armor in game because I know there's a lot of people that see me all the time, and there's a lot of hate I got for it too. A lot of people said it looked bad or whatever, but a lot of people definitely want it. You know what I mean? So I was gonna put it in game to, you know, again give that, but yeah, no. Night Wraith said no. He was like, that shit's not happening. So yeah. Wait, what you laughing at, Ruxma?
Because I've heard about the hate around your armor.
Oh yeah. Nah, dude, literally, bro. Like, especially when I first got it, man. Like, people were so. I've literally never seen the like community so unanimously mad over something cosmetic. Like, people were so mad at me because I decided to tweak my own founder armor. Like, people were literally mad at the fact that I shat on the sacred design of the founder armor by creating my own version.
Mad about it.
And but I'm telling, bro, I had messages.
You can laugh at it, like you can just playfully laugh at it and be like, I don't like that. You know what I mean? But like, that's your opinion. But like, being mad at it is just like, I mean, come on,
bro. When I tell you, I have people sending me paragraphs, messages, like, and again, not in a very like serious way, like they're about to like fight me or like defriend me because of it. But no, I'm talking about like people that literally just like, again, would be like, man, I've never seen such an ugly armor in my life, and I can't believe you made that, and I can't believe you did this. Like, it's such a disgrace to have someone like you win, and we're talking about people that actually don't like me, right? So it's like, again, not a it's not like a personal thing really, where it's like oh man, like you know what I'm saying? Like I think these people are genuinely upset at the fact that, because again, like I said, off of the example I told you guys earlier in the year about Lay, right? Like, some people for whatever reason are so like attached to like the art style of certain items that they literally get mad when other people like do anything else to it or like tweak it. It's almost like you're fixing something that isn't broken to them, right? So it's like, I had people that were genuinely mad at the fact that I changed the sanctity of the founder armor. So they were sending me essays, paragraphs, messages about like how you ruined the game and you're ruining the game because you're making things not rare anymore, and all the OG items that were so cool I don't even want, and and I'm probably quitting because of this, and like, I'm telling you, man. And again, over my founder armor, like, what? Like, how was someone this upset over my founder armor? But yeah, no, it's man, it's funny. But yeah, no, I tried for a very long time. Again, I was trying to convince Night Wraith. I was like, okay, like, what is it is so founder like I'm willing to change more on it to make it less founder like to be able to release it, you know what I mean? And he was like, no, like so yeah, like, I was trying, bro. I was trying, man. But yeah, nah, that's probably never gonna happen, man. Now you're just gonna have to, if you want founder, you're just gonna have to give 2 mil and get it, unfortunately, because yeah.
Yo, Rux, look at your DM.
Okay, but I do feel that way about the founder. Like, I do think it should be something like, okay. How
Yo,
can I
guys, I
word
want to
this?
ask you guys for a favor.
So
Can
Let's
you
do it, bro.
guys invite your friends, your family, because we need literally 27 people so that I can prove Cactus Chan wrong that we get 350 people today. He said there's no way.
I've already tried.
I mean, it might be a little late now. I mean, well, it's 323 in the room, honestly. Shit. I mean, I think we did hit over 350 in the. Did we? Actually, I don't know. We'll see.
What was the highest that we got
It's-
this skipping? I remember it was like 800 or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you good, bro.
All right.
Yo, it's almost at 3:30.
Dude, I
Hey.
need to prove Cactus Chan wrong. I have to get 350 people so that I can take a picture and send it to him and say, who's wrong now?
Oh, you might have got your thing. Hey, yo, No Juice just told me he's dropping 600K today. He said numbers are good. Bro, hop online. Get in here now. If you got off, bro, come back. Again, Juice said he's dropping. He got 600K on him. He said he's dropping to 600K. Ditto's doing at least 250K plus, and so on and so on. I'm pretty sure, or not Ditto, sorry. Dill is going to be doing 250K plus. I think Ditto's going to be probably, I think he's just going for score at this point too. So yeah, no, bro, get in here, bro. Come back. We're not done yet. There's a reason why I haven't stopped streaming yet. I would have been left if I thought everything was done. So come back. I was like, hold up. That's why I was like, let me double check this real quick because we were making plans here. And brother was like, yeah, no, numbers are good. I'm just gonna drop today. I seen that Krusty the Clown. I was like, yo, let me see.
Wow,
Hey, that's juice. You know what I'm saying? That's juicy boy. World Zero Binbot. World Zero Binbot.
Oh, Lonnie, I was trying to say that I do feel like there should be one item at least that is like, really hard, really rare to get, and founder being something that you can only give 2 mil for to get is,
I mean, that's the thing. Founder is like, it's one of those things where it's not even rare anymore because so many people have it. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. Like again, we have people to this day nowadays that come back. They act like they've had it, all this year, and they're just a returning player. But all in all, they just bought an account, that had it. You know what I'm saying? And then they're just acting on it and playing on it, right? So it's like again, like a lot of people have founder because they didn't even not because they won gifting, but literally just because they just took the black market away, which is fine. Again, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm just saying it's one of those things where it's like I think the whole escapade around like founder being a rare thing anymore, I think should kind of die. Again, is it most wanted? Yes, just because of the look. And I think that's something that's never going to happen or never going to go away because again, like I think founder armor is definitely going to be universally always up there with at least like top 2 armors in the game. Because again, founder is always comparable to any armor in the game. No matter what armor I put on, I always can think, damn, founder armor can also look pretty good too. At least my version of founder is Delta, which usually why I modified my founder so hard. I personally like Delta more than I like founder, sue me. But yeah, it's one of those things where, yeah, no, again, like pretty much someone's always going to want it because of how it looks compared to all the other, we'll say, armors in the game. I think armors are something they haven't really made too many of that are so like, we'll say fan favorites. Like, and even nowadays with Akka makes armors and stuff like that a lot of times. So the battle passes are kind of hit or miss sometimes. But like, I think all the armors back in the day, we'll say for the first like 4 or 5 years, were all flames, all fuego. Like you had all armors that like the NPCs wanted that became war items. Yeah, no, again, they became classic. That's what I'm saying. Like literally, like it was fire, man. So yeah, it's like I wouldn't say founder is rare, but I would say founder is definitely the most wanted item always.
Oh, Cadius is gifting.
Ooh.
He's gifting now.
Oh man, it's a repeat from last night.
Bro, racing? Yeah, racing went in there. Runa went in there. Bro, yeah, no, hey, this is the wave, bro. I'm telling you, this is the wave. I'm telling you, if this rule is like this next year, bro, I'm telling you, next year is going to be the biggest gifting simply off the fact that I'll just be gifting pretty much every day. Like dead ass. Like, again, if you're telling me I can guarantee get a secret pack, I'm not going to say I can gift every day, but I'm not going to be gifting unless I have that amount. You know what I mean? So it's like, bro, if I want to, huh?
Racing is gifting as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Racing, Penelope, Ditto, you, Krusty. That's all I'm seeing right now. And again, it's taking a second too for everything to catch up. But yeah, no, next year you best believe I'll say next year, just because again, if everything works out, again, I'm all about numbers. I like using numbers, but like I said, 20 uploads a week starting in February. If that all works out by December, bro, I'll do 20 days of 50K plus. Or not 50, 500K plus, I mean. Huh?
20 a week?
Yeah, no, literally, I'm planning to do 20 uploads. Not 20 videos, but 20 uploads. So I'm going to have 5 shorts, 5 videos, 3 streams, and then...
finally post on the TikTok.
Yeah, no.
Call you out on this game.
Yeah. Nah, so like, that's the plan. The plan is, that's why I'm having so many uploads. Is I'm literally taking all my niches that I like, and I'm going to upload them all to this channel because... I think we've established a relationship that you guys mess with me, not just because of Epic Duel, but you guys actually like me as a person or whatever. Or at least want to see what I'm doing as a person, right? So I'm going to, again, just kind of peel that back and just show you guys all aspects of my life, all the different games I play, things I like to focus on, whether it be like working out health-wise, cooking, me and more vlogs with me and the girlie going out, vacations, hotel life, work, whatever. I'm actually going to start, again, on the member side of things, showing everything because again, I feel like my members deserve to see that, you know what I mean? And pretty much going forward after that, after so much time has passed and we have a big enough catalog, I could just handpick things for my members and just, like the members least side of things and just put those videos on other channels that I want to be like certain niches, right? So like, again, like I have a few segments in my members, we'll say like catalog throughout the month where I'm gonna be doing cooking videos, right? So like if I do that a year, I can have over, we'll say like 50 plus cooking videos for the year, right? I can then start a new channel, call that Big Man Cooking, you know, and then just every Friday post a new cooking video that's already done. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like I have my content kind of catalog that I can make work for me in multiple different avenues and kind of build different audiences depending on what I'm doing. So like, just like this is an audience that will core always be Epic Duel, I could build a core audience for just cooking, even though again, you know, it started on the Epic Duel channel. And that's the thing, it crosses because if my cooking channel goes to 1 million, right, everyone on that channel is going to know I started cooking and I'm an Epic Dueler and I play Epic Duel, and that's how I play, you know, that's what I do besides cooking. You see what I'm saying? So it's just it's a double sense of advertisement. That's going to be awesome.
Question, is gifting always 36 days or does it vary?
It's pretty much always 36 days. It's been like that the last like 2-3 years, I think. There was a few years when it was like 30 and then it was like 31 or 33. But I think the last like 2 or 3 days or 2 or 3, we'll say years have been about 36 days. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you said 350 in the room. Yeah. 330 is crazy though. I don't know. We'll get there as time kind of flies too, man. You never know. Yeah, 411 online total. And like I said, it sucks because those last 20 people could be actively trying to get in a room, but they just could not be because it's so laggy. Like dead ass.
And then like if you don't know to like end task, then like a lot of people will just sit on a black screen, and I don't know if that counts. Do you know?
Yeah, no, you still count in the room. Like your character will still pop up, but it's just one of those things that just doesn't load. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just like doesn't connect fully. Because like you'll see the notification that says you're still getting gifts on the side, but yeah, so it won't show your screen. Yo, another thing that people are talking about though, 34 people all going for the tier thing, like 250k plus, is honestly insane, man. I don't think we've seen that in a while. Like last year, I don't even think it got to over 25 people for the Valkyrie bot. And then the year before that, same thing. I don't even think it got that many people for the Jack Frost bot.
I wonder if Valk will. I mean, this is obviously super speculation, but I wonder if Valk will be in next year's like
Festive trait or track or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that would be really cool.
That would be cool. I mean, at that point, again, I feel like we've already had a year of like murdering everyone with it. So
exactly.
like again, like
be mad. I'll tell you that much. I would not be mad.
Man, I was like, even last year, the people that have it like probably really didn't. There's not too many people that like actually used it. Like again, that's why Rune Knight or Rune Tide. Sorry, not Rune Tide. Rune Knight. Literally Rune Knight. Yeah, Rune Knight became the kind of like we'll say like face of the Valk bot because not too many other people really use it besides me and him. Everyone else that kind of got it, you know, really just plays Jug or they just don't play the game anymore as it is. So it is going to still be a rare item this year as long as no one, I mean, someone might wish for it and put it in a game, which would be fucking crazy. That would suck. But yeah, maybe I should wait to do my faction item last to see if anyone actually goes for the Valkyrie bot, because if they do, then like that completely destroys my whole like faction wish, you know?
Yeah, that would kind of screw me over too, because I was gonna wish for the Valkyrie bot, but obviously, like we talked now, I was like, well, I could do something for everybody if Lonnie can just throw me the Valkyrie bot at that rate, because then I could do something for the game, which Lonnie would want anyways, and I mean, I feel like everyone would just be happy.
Yeah, no,
weapons are badass anyway. So
all I'm gonna say is, if someone is trying to go for the Valk bot, let me know, because then I could just I can give something else to the faction. And again, like there's a few other things they wanted too. So I would just hate to like give them that and then a month later it gets nerfed because it got released in the game and everyone's using it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Like at least let them get a good year. You know what I'm saying? At least let them get a good year before we do that. If again someone's gonna go for it, but if not, like I said, I don't think everyone up here is like too PvP heavy. So I doubt anyone is really gonna go for it like that. You know?
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Who do I see on this list that even plays ones like that?
Let's go to your team again, please.
Dang, but what is Vampire planning? What you scheming? What you doing over there in the background?
Wait, I think Alley Cat's here too.
Oh,
like
what?
The mod is here.
Wait, you're talking about Ali
Yeah,
Cat?
the Alley Cat.
Oh, okay. That's all I was gonna say. I didn't know if you were memeing for a second. Wait, where's she at?
I don't know. I have my characters off. She's gifting though.
What? She's gifting? Oh yeah, she is. Wow. Shout out to the cat, man. again, we have our differences. Again, we all still exist in the same community, and again, I do appreciate her for a lot of things, in the long run. Again, I will say, like I said, we have our differences with Epic Duel, man. Like Ali is probably giving me some of the best advice, like person to person. So again, like every time I see her name, like honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I get sad because it's one of those things where I wish I could have a conversation with her nowadays, but I just don't think she would ever trust me again to have a conversation with her. As long as, she's in, like, we'll say the head moderator position, just because, again, like, just knowing how she is, like, she'd rather be safe than sorry. So it's like, she don't really talk to anybody because she just don't want anybody to be taking what she's saying out of.
34.
Nice. But so yeah, 350. That's what they were saying. Oh, Bad Witch is gifting too. Juju or Isaiah also said that he's gonna be gifting as well. He said he's making some oatmeal. So yeah, again, if you're not in here yet, gifting is not over for the night, man. This Saturday is actually turning out to be insane, brother. Like for real.
Dude, bro. What?
Yeah, I don't know where all these people came from. But say Runa is Runetide, by the way. That's why I kind of got the two confused because I did see him gifting earlier. But again, I didn't know he was gonna gift today. So shout out Runa as well, man. Shout out Runetide. Shout out ER. Shout out Exile Royals. You know what I'm saying? Or Exile Royals. I don't know why I said it like that, but they've been sitting on some variant for a long time. So again, like not necessarily like just one in-person individual, but like again, ER has a lot of things they're gonna be doing here in the future. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind, brother. Like they're on the come up. Hey, 2026 is the year of the brigade. 2027 might be the year of ER. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, it's almost 340, Alonzo. 337.
Ooh, Cac might have to eat his words. I went back at 335. I'll say Dill was saying that you said it wouldn't get to 350 in the room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying it's 337 right now, brother. That's what I was saying. You might have to eat those words.
Crazy.
Yeah, and Isaiah's still gonna gift too. We have a lot of people gifting, bro. These last few I'm telling you, bro, the change, man. I'm telling you, when people want to gift for daily, it deters people from gifting when someone else is gonna go big because no one wants to gift for no reason. But if you have that kind of middle ground where it's like, okay, I got 500K, okay, again, I'll gift anyways, which again starts the flow. Then the people that have under 500K say, okay, the numbers are good. I'm going for a specific score. Okay, I got my little 100K on me or whatever. Let me drop that to try and get a max little score real quick. And then it trickles. You know what I'm saying? It just continues to grow and grow and grow. And then again, like this is day 2 where we've had a random ass big event that started with me just kind of gifting randomly to a dead room that turned into an insane room just because everyone with Varium showed up. You know what I'm saying? And bro, it's insane. Oh, Zay said he's loaded up on 2 mil right now.
Ooh.
Hey, so
like Zay Racing Zay or LOL Zay?
Zay like Juju on my meat Zay.
Oh, he's gonna do 2 mil.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said in chat. He said loaded up on 2 mil right now, and that's one of my Balance Brigade members that actually does not lie. You know what I'm saying? So
isn't he Rain?
Oh yeah, I think no, that's not Rain. That's Rain is Money Will Talks. Yeah.
That's me.
No, yeah, I don't think he's capping. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do that 2 mil. I don't think
I'm not gonna lie. I hopped on. I seen Balance Brigade almost at 9 million. I said, yeah, that's an L for me and Cactus Chan.
Yeah, I mean, I try to tell you, brother.
I wasn't expecting to get number 1.
That's all. I was trying to tell you that day, bro. I was literally sitting. I literally this Varium I had now, like I said in the beginning of my stream, I came on with 1.2, and then yesterday, how much did I gift yesterday? Like 700,000, at least 800,000. I literally had over 2 million AP, like literally chilling in my account, like the whole time. That's what I was saying. And this was literally, bro, like as a person who is impulsive as fuck, it's so hard to stop yourself from spending like AP when you see these things at a certain point in time. It's again, it's literally the moment of just being like, I could just click over and start joining on the fun, bro. Literally. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that was literally my biggest gripe. It's like, because I keep saying like, nah, I'm waiting for numbers. I'm gonna wait till the 11th. I'm gonna wait to make it bigger. You know, if I wait, it becomes this, it becomes that. But now I don't have to do that. It's like, fuck it, bro. Like, depending on what's going on, I'll gift whatever. I mean, right now, again, obviously I'm trying to make the next 2 days good too. But next year, oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, 340.
Bro, that's oh my god. Y'all don't understand. Next year, bro, it's gonna be so much random gifting. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm really gonna utilize the platform a lot better next year. And instead of again conforming to that, oh, we're gonna have 2 hours before reset, that will still be a thing that everyone will know now. But literally, it's gonna be I'm going live, and it's gonna be oh damn, Alonzo's gifting with somebody. Shit, I might not make this one, but y'all gonna hear about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be just gifting, brother. Like I'm gonna be having way more fun. But yeah, it's all good. I ain't gotta talk too much about that. Who's co-op? What the heck? Is that a
That's Coop.
or Coop? Oh my bad. Coop co-op Coop. But yeah, nah, man. So yeah, nah, literally I was sitting on that, and that's why I kept saying too. I was in those little kind of days or whatever. I was like, I could get in on this, but my whole fear was like I didn't want to get in. Like again, like someone could have 3 million or something, right? And then again, let's say I try to snipe somebody or I try to go something for the wrong person, and then I drop all 2 million I have that one day. And it's like, again, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, but then it's like, okay, now the rest of the season I can't really do anything, and so unless I want to re-up more. And so my whole thing was like, again, I've pretty much re-up twice this whole event. I've had a big amount in the beginning that I literally had at the beginning of gifting. I dropped that all on the first day. The second time I re-up was when it was 800 people plus, and I was like, oh, F it, I'm gonna buy some. I think I bought like 500K. And then from that day on, I've been saving. So literally, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna gift really again. I'm just gonna save. I think that was when I made that tweet. I was like, on the 11th, I'm gonna, again, drop big, and that's when I'm gonna go for, this or that, whatever. I was like, I threw the daily plans out the window. I threw all that out the window. I was like, we're just gonna go big. We're just gonna have one big day and be good with it, because that's fun or whatever. But like I said, watching from the sidelines this whole year, man, like as the person who had to get on, hop on, like be the streamer, be the person who's kind of like trying to hype up the event or whatever. It's like I want to gift too, man. Like I want to have fun. It's like, bro, I'm sitting over here watching everyone else have fun playing the snow, and I'm just over here doing the announcements. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a snow day today. Y'all grab your coats and have fun. You know what I mean? But I gotta do these announcements. But yeah, my bad, Vamp. But say I know I'm yapping, but yeah, sorry, my bad. That's been on my chest for a minute though. So yeah, like, but yeah, that's enough of that. But yeah, man.
Yeah, don't forget to check the media tab in here, because I posted the ultimate inventory of gifts yesterday. It was 6-7.
Oh yikes.
Oh man, I'm kind of sad. I got disconnected. I lost my 700 streak.
Ah, that sucks, dude.
You got disconnected? Damn.
Yeah, because my internet went out, but I'm using my mobile data right now.
I did do that.
I'll say I think that's Cactus. Oh yeah, we were just at like 340 and it's going down. Oh yeah, we might literally not get to 350 just because it might be too laggy. I think there might be too many people on with too many presents like in the thing. That or Cactus.
Open up your present, please.
No, don't open up your presents right now. No, don't.
Wait,
That's the one time I'll tell Ruxma, like, don't listen to don't open up your gifts in the middle of an event, because it will be the worst. It'll be the worst. Yeah, it's bad. That's probably why people started lagging out of the room now, because if you try to open your gifts, it's just like, imagine trying 2 different instances at the same time. But again, like the server's not that great, so it's a lot. Like that's a mega instance that requires a lot of, we'll say, like commuting or whatever, right? Like depending on how many gifts you have. So it's like keeping up with the queue of how many gifters are gifting, and then trying to open your gifts, and then a bunch of people start the chain effect of that, and it becomes a queue. And it's not good.
Okay. Don't open up your gifts.
Yeah.
Don't open up your gifts.
Just wait until after, if anything.
Wax your nose hairs.
I trim my nose hairs. Then you trying to talk shit right now? I got my nose hairs out. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm asking because I got a nose full of like a nose hair wax with the stick or whatever. I'm supposed to pull the stick, and I usually have my wife do that for me, but I'm not. I'm not there right now. You know what I'm saying? So I got this thing in my nose, and yeah, regretting life. Basically, I'm just sitting here crying.
That's tough. Yeah, no, I do. If you go to like Manscaped has like, I think they're called like the edge trimmers or something like that. I just had those for like the past like 3-4 years.
I have the nose trimmers, but they don't get the nose hairs like I want the nose hairs. Because I got some Middle Eastern in me, bro. So my nose hairs it's like,
yeah, edge trimmers are where it's at, man. I mean, everybody loves edging.
Anyways. Right now, this moment's gonna be a good memory this year. Facts.
I see. Practice, though. I'm enjoying your new look with the Sea Kings. I actually ended up buying the Sea Kings because I was seeing it.
That's only because I use that for bosses.
Yeah, I was about to ask that too next. What
It's a pretty good looking armor though.
I was gonna give Cactus props real quick because Cactus is actually one of the only players I know that actually has like his inventory set up that it's like this man literally has an Iron Man like suit garage like in his like inventory because everything is set up for different bosses or whatever, right? So like just how he said that, like y'all didn't peep that how he's like, oh, I'm wearing Sea Kings because I'm finding bosses. He has armor set up for certain bosses so that he doesn't have to like switch his shit around when he goes fight stuff. He just be like, oh yeah, I gotta kill that. Okay, I need this, this, and this, and then just puts it on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm lazy as shit,
bro. That's not lazy. That's actually super fire. Like, what are you talking? Like, I wish I had the type of like mental capacity to do that. But man, that's sick.
That's actually pretty efficient versus clicking on your armor and stuff and unequipping all the
bro.
And then
well,
putting it on
the
armor
thing is though,
changing the stats for the armor.
I've wasted so much time in that.
A lot of y'all will remember that's how you used to do it. You didn't used to be able to remove cores.
Yeah. And again, like that's literally why I didn't do bosses was because that was another main reason why I didn't do them because again, like I didn't want to keep track of shit like that. Like I was never that type of person. I was whatever I'm using. Oh, I need this. Okay, I need that and that and that. Okay, my build's set. Everything else in my inventory organized, dysfunctional as fuck. I don't know whatever this is. I got this on here and I don't even like this. I got this and it's a reward from this mission 2 years ago.
If you wanted to fight a boss, you would put on botanical armor because that's what had armored roots on it.
Yeah. I think we're speaking a little too much boomer for them right now.
Before cores were even a thing, though, the weapons made all of the difference. Like you would buy armor because you couldn't change the stats on anything. So it was always if it was like Comical Biker and everybody, all the people who at like back in the day who were able to toss a bunch of money into the barium, they were always at the top of the leaderboards and everything because they were able to
enhancements, dude.
Yeah.
And everyone ran Infernal Slayer because it was the only sword in the game that had a 36 damage boost instead of 35.
I was gonna say I got one word for you that if you're a free to play player back then, if you really were OG, Mjolnir. You were running Mjolnir. Just because,
my God, Mjolnir was the shit.
Bro, it was the hammer. Like it was the chosen hammer. You unlock that bitch. I will never. That's one of the things. Just like the GTA cheat code of left down, right up, left down, right up, L1 R2, L1 R2 X. You know what I'm saying? That thing had level 20. You unlocked it, and it had all the support in the world, and that shit made the difference. That shit had so much support on it. Oh my.
Thing for mercenaries, Caden's Wrath was the thing for mages.
Yup.
Plus 28 tech.
Yup.
At level 24.
Yup. Facts. If you was running that free to play caster build, you had Caden. You had the Caden staff.
Yep. With like Ion Blaster and I can't remember the Augs, but
that's why it's so funny when people try to talk about like, oh man, like I don't want to use something because someone else has it too much, or like, it's not rare anymore because someone else has it. Brother, we literally had to all wear the same thing. Like everyone had to use it. Like if you're a free to play player, you all had the same shit because again, it was the best shit. Like
people have forgotten how recently this happened too. We only got the ability to change out cores a few years ago.
Yeah, literally the cores changes and the
21, right? That was the first year we were allowed to do that.
Yeah,
around that, yeah, no facts, yeah, literally, yeah, nah, bro, it's
all new to me,
man. A lot of things are new.
I bought the Frozen Furies promotion back in the day, and I had to rock like the whole set for the build I was using.
Yep.
Same thing with
didn't want to rock it.
Yep.
The Celtic Hunter promo, same thing there.
Yup. Yup. That's facts though.
And that was the thing is like you could at least guess what people were using based on their gear. Like you knew what cores they had.
Oh, you can't do that no more.
No, seriously, bro. You would look at someone and see that they had the Azrael.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. I'm not
going. Whenever you saw Azrael, the Azrael gun, you knew.
I was gonna say when they made that change, the amount of people would be so fucking mad because you would have Azrael's core on a random gun. So it's like to them, it was so new. They would come in and be like, "Oh yeah, I got this win." No doubt, you'd have some random build. They're flaming you in chat. Oh, look at this noob. Look at this person that doesn't know anything. Oh, I'm about to use this, whatever. You get hit with that Azrael's will, it fucks you all up. You're like, what the? How does he have Azrael's will on the gun right now? Bro, he's cheating. Report him. You have to have Azrael's will to do that. Like,
that change after all the cores became available. I ran basic armor, basic staff, basic blaster, basic bazooka, the whole kit, and I was destroying people.
bro, I'm not going. That was probably one of the eras where I actually cared about PvP, because during those times when you could catch people off guard, it was the funniest shit, man. I'm telling you, like when revitalization first came out, bro, people rage quit all the time, and even then, bro, people don't even know. Bro, y'all be hearing John complain about revitalization now. That bitch was 1,800 health on initial release. Whoa. You would get 1,800 health or 15.
It was full heal. It didn't matter how much for your max HP was. You went to max.
No, I'm talking about when they switched it though. When they switched it from that and they switched it, because what was the first? Was it 1,500 or was it 1,800 at first?
No, on release, it was 0 energy cost, no HP requirement, full heal.
Yeah. No, I know that, but I'm saying after they started tweaking it.
Get rid of your armor and stuff
the first
no, it still got rid of your armor and everything. It still definitely did get rid of your armor and everything. Yeah, it wasn't as bad.
Rid of your armor, but there was no additional defense penalty.
Yeah, but say they added some extra defense penalty to it, because
they tweaked that core so many times.
Yeah, because people were so unhappy with it because it was busted. But I was saying, you said it was what, 1,700? I think
1,700 was the original. Then it was 1,300.
Bro, so that was the thing.
Eventually, it worked down to 1,000.
I remember what was so funny was that, like, again, wait, right now it's at 1,000. I think it's at 13. It's at 1,300 still. Yeah, it's at 1,300 still. 1300. Yeah, it's still at 1,300.
I think
yeah, a minor
1,000, but I don't know if it ever happened.
No, I would say they have a minor credit version of it that's 1,000, but the regular one's still 1,300. Yeah. But I was gonna say, I remember it was mad funny because they nerfed that amount mad fast. Like it was probably like 2-3 weeks for it to be like max health, and then they nerfed it down to that amount. It was like what'd you say, 1,700? And again, it was still so funny because after they nerfed it, again, people were still coming back and they would see it. And again, that was when they made it to where it was a health requirement, right? So pretty much you had to waste it and use it. Well, not waste it, but you had to use it when you got super low health. So literally, it looked like you were literally getting all your health back if you had, like, let's say you're running focus, and that was the time where you'd running focus at like 1,200 health, 1,300 health, whatever. So there was literally a support TLM build that was so busted at the time. It literally was the equivocal of like Dex Bounty Hunter right now. Like it was super hard to beat, but you would run wins so fast just because it synergized so well with that core. And it was so funny because, bro, like, you would literally be sitting there playing support, right? Keep in mind, so my support barrage could literally kill you by like turn 3 or something if you hit with the rage. They would hurt you because you have low defense. You'd be super low, X, Y, and Z, and it'd be like, oh yeah, bro, you got 100 health left. What are you gonna do? Even if you heal, it's only like 400. Revitalize, you gain 1,700 health back, all your HP bar, fully just bam. Then literally people would be like, sitting there for a second, leave the game. Like,
but still,
oh man.
It still does not compare to the stupidity of 750 HP Ultra Support Tactical Mercenary.
Yeah, shit is actually super funny because you'll see it and be like, oh, there's no way this guy lives. And then they crit you for like 1,200 or something like that. And you're like, okay, all right, that's retarded.
So for people
that's not smart. I mean, anyways.
For people who are unfamiliar, there was a time when Barbed Grenade improved with support and had a stun. At the same time, suppressing fire also improved with support. So what people did was they invested literally every single stat point into support, 750 HP, minimum energy, just so they could go first, hit you with Barbed Grenade and stun you, and then kill you with multi. And it worked.
Yep. It was fun though.
It's fun though. I don't know what your definition of fun is. That week sucked.
That week was awesome.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
But we were just at 340 and 5 people just DC'd like that.
I'm telling you, Cactus is actively deeming Night Wraith.
My guess is it's too laggy.
Nah, Cactus is actively DMing Night Wraith. He's like, if it gets close to 350, bro, get him out of here. DC him. Get him out.
What's the bet? What was the bet?
It wasn't a bet. I think
It
Cat-
wasn't a bet. I just
yeah.
said we wouldn't get to 350.
Yeah.
Could you guys imagine if we had the gifting from a couple of years ago, where every time you gift, it would have like a basketball and the gift is dunking?
Oh, we'd
Yeah.
be cooked.
Imagine how laggy that would be. Oh
Well,
shit.
last year we had that. It was an issue because if you had more than like 2 people gifting at the same time, the lag was so bad that you had mass DCs all over the place.
Man.
And that's why the animations disappeared, because Nightwraith had to get rid of them.
Oh, I'm like a week.
Because it probably wasn't an issue when there was only 100 people in a room.
No, and that's why people were able to go so fast. But now you have 300 plus basically every time, and it gets exponentially worse the more there are.
Dang, yeah, no, it's crazy. This event is going. Yo, Joda's great. How many people? Yo, I can't wait until actually CAD gives the nut. These last 2 days are gonna be nuts. Like literally, again, tomorrow I expect to be equally as big. Again, I still have like over 1 million score to get. So again, it's gonna be good. I still got about 1.2 million to get before I'm done officially for the season. So it's gonna be great. But bro, I'm so hyped, man. Bro, this year is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fun.
Cactus, what are you thinking about creating?
Oh, which reminds me, actually, I gotta make that. Let me make that real quick.
Well, I've already put out there that my top 15 wish is going to be custom gamma bots.
Nice.
Wait, I do have a question.
Decided on a
Where you-
thing? Because I know your cac bot is already Cactus with cowboy set for jug
Oh yeah,
builds.
is your camera gonna be like the CAC bot, or are you gonna do a slightly different design? Obviously, still cactus themed, but like, is it gonna look just like the CAC bot, or are you doing something different?
No, I think I'm gonna keep the base gamma bot design.
Okay.
But I'll add some stuff to it.
Okay, cool. So not just a CAC bot.
No,
some
it's not
gamma
gonna
stuff.
be. I considered making it the CACbot model, but I figured I already had that. It's better to
Yeah.
keep it as the gamma bot base model.
Heck yeah. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
I have a question, Cactus. I don't know if you're gonna say, but your custom cores, what do you think of doing? Because I know you have healthers already.
Oh, well, the custom cores, well, I have to keep for gamma bot, I have to do the same ones as the original gamma bot. Like, they have to function the same. I have some ideas for how they'll work. Basically, what changes is the actual animations and the names.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like anything that you're getting, like, are you gonna like make a special core for like whatever you get?
We'll talk about that.
Well,
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. We'll
Well,
talk about it
yeah,
later.
we'll talk about that. Assuming that I win most dailies, I will have an extra wish, so we'll see.
Okay.
But again, there's some pretty cool, like we'll just say on the horizon again. Like there's gonna be a lot of, again. So for everyone that doesn't know, because what Vampire is essentially asking is if you're over 3 million, you can get custom cores without even getting first place. But Cactus, technically, I think honestly, I think he'll have to double check with Nightwraith, but I think technically you might get 2 sets of custom cores because I think you might, because you're getting the custom item and then you're also getting the custom cores for going past 3 million. I think you might.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it just applies generally. Only because assuming that I get most dailies, I would have 2 wishes that I can apply that to. But that's not something that most people are gonna have access to. It's just the 1 wish for top 15.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. So like for me, example, like I'm planning on getting custom cores, but again, I'm not gonna say anything's like final, but I plan to see if I can get a custom core for my founder armor and see if I can, like, because I would keep that for myself and then release the other one on a different item or whatever. But depending if we can do 2 separate like custom cores, I think that's probably a big thing too, because if we can do that, then I think obviously the cores might be a little different. And we'll go from there. But just know that we'll say again, like I said last year, when I came up with the beta weapons, that we plan to, again, like I said, I'm gonna be talking to every top 15 every time I get up here or whatever. I'm gonna be trying my best to make sure we can have like some sort of joint, release adventure or joint kind of thing. And let's just say I do have people this year that are, with me in that kind of same ballpark. So it's like, we don't want to, spoil too many prizes right now, but as we kind of, we'll say, like draw out, what exactly it's going to be, You guys are just gonna have to kind of wait and listen. But just know, again, something like the beta gear from last year is going to be available. Like we'll say something new is going to be like that this year as well, and so on and so on. The more I'm here,
would
at
we
least.
have to, because I know you guys released it and it put stuff to be earned and Shadow's drop rate if you fought his NPC. Would that be a thing again this year?
I will hold you right there. Again, Shadow's the homie. But again, he's kind of busy in life, so I don't really. I as far as the Shadow NPC goes, I want to redact what I said earlier and say I really don't know what's going to be going on with specifically his NPC. But I will say there is things in the horizon to have something similar like that this year. So we're not going to talk about it too much, but just know that. Oh no, yes, there will be similar things, but it won't be involving that. So we'll leave it at that. We ain't got to talk about specifics or what, because like I said, it's a very fine line. We don't want to again say too much because again, it all matters when we 100% get the 100% okay and everything's kind of settled and done. Everyone knows their place. Everyone's kind of hit a score and all that's good. But until then, this is all kind of like, again, we're saying 80% speculation. Like we're strong possibility of becoming a reality, but you never know. Things can happen, right? We're still not there yet. So that's why we're trying not to say too much, but just know a lot. And when I say a lot of things are coming, I mean a lot of things are coming. I mean, like again, when, shout out to Riley, when Riley put this Spank Me chair in here 5+ years ago, and they probably didn't even know that it would start something, so crazy that would get something like Shadow to have his own NPC, or James to release the items that he released, or other people to do the things they have been doing. I would say this year is going to be something like that. We're going to get not just one, not just two, not just even a number of things, of new things, but I would say a bunch of new incentive that has never ever been seen in Epic Duel before. Because again, the players that exist today have not existed before, and it's just that simple. People don't think like us. Us top 15 winners, we are thinking outside the box, way more beyond of just simple items, simple legacy, simple creativity, or whatever. We're thinking about, again, long-term longevity, fun ways for you guys to have means to get not just replicas, not just gifting items, but cool things in general. So again, like I said, when I say these, again, from the bottom of my heart, bro, I'm saying it with
quest lines in, some new areas on the map.
Hey, brother, like I said, let's not talk about it, because like I said, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Like I really want everyone to be surprised. I don't want people to say what it's gonna be or go higher than what it's gonna be, and then they ruin it indirectly, right? Like I don't. It's like if John was like one day he came in here and was like, oh yeah, like Cactus is gonna give 3 million or something, and then he doesn't do that and only gives like 500,000. He did 500,000, but now that 500,000 is diminished because everyone thought he was gonna do 3 million. You see what I'm saying? So it's like again, we have a lot in store. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't want the creativity to get too far, because there's a lot of new players that just don't really know like how far things can go. Like certain things are possible, but certain things are definitely not possible. So like when I say, these things, I'm saying it in a means of like, there's new things that have never been done before, but it's all with the assets that have been made possible in the past. You know what I mean? So it's like, because we know we've seen similar things have happened in the past, we know similar things can happen in the future. And just how we're going to use those things are going to be different than how they're used in the past. So that's like the best way I can put it without just saying what it is. Or saying what, these things are. Because like I said, it's not just one thing, it's a few things. But yeah.
Dude, I'm literally traumatized. Like I go to yank this wax stick out of my nose, dude, and my whole face just tears, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like waterfall.
Yep. Yeah, man.
I got the other one. It's just this left nostril. I cannot get this out, bro. And the reason why I'm doing it is because my nose hairs have just been so thick. It's like, dude, I can't breathe when I go to sleep. And it's like already hard to go to sleep as is on this boat, anyways. Like, oh my god.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah,
that sounds terrible. I'm not going front.
I go to bed for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'm up again. And it's just like a lot of, like, I don't know if you guys can hear, like there's people cleaning out bilge tanks down below, so I don't know if you can hear the banging on this headset or not, but You know what I mean? Like it's just a lot of working noise that in the environment and stuff. Like we're like, and then we're in port right now too. Like I don't know why we're in port. We did one on rep fuel set, and then we hit port like what 3 days ago, and we've just been sat in port for the rest of the time. Like we're still in port right now, so I don't know.
So you're bored. You're just bored as hell.
I literally work, dude, and my work has been consisting of checking the valve gauges, cleaning up oil spills, uh, greasing machine parts in the engine room, and shadowing other people in higher positions to learn like what position when I progress, what I want to go, like what route I want to go down, like as far as whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that.
That's literally what my job has been consisting of. And then besides that, it's just been like talking to everybody and hanging out, going to one of the two mess halls that we have, and that's it. That's literally been my job.
Man, that sounds lame. But I mean, hey, you do what you got to do though to I mean, get to that next step though. So I mean, it's just enjoy the process type thing. But like
Yeah.
oh, so I just meant like the footwork, by the way, not like the like just like the kind of walking around every day, going around, like doing this and that. You know what I mean? It just feels like busy work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Your first 2 days on the boat, they tell you to get lost.
Oh, what? Like literally?
Like literally. When you get on the boat, I mean, because the boats are massive, bro.
Dang.
You know what I mean? And so like there's so much stuff on the boat, like so many rooms, so many hallways. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
just tell you your first 2 days. They just say go get lost. They want you to familiarize with the layout of the boat and all this other stuff. That way, if you're like in the middle of nowhere, you're like, dude, I don't know where I'm at. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know which way's up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that sounds
So,
like Garu finding a One Punch Man. No, I'm just kidding. But I feel like that's kind of cool they tell you to do that though, because again, I think that's the best thing to do with anything, right? Like you're setting foot on a new like we'll say like new land, you know what I mean? Whether it be like a boat or like new
yeah,
city or whatever, like you probably should just go get lost and kind of understand, what the lay of the land is type thing. Unless you're in, like Brazil or something, you know what I mean? Like obviously you could end up in the wrong place type thing, but yeah.
yeah. I
Wagwan,
mean,
brother.
people do get off the boats and everything like when we're in port. Like for the last couple of days, like a lot of people have been because they have land time or whatever, but it's not called land time. I mean, but that's what it is, right? So when you hit port, you can get off and you know walk around or go to a bar because that's the only time we're allowed to drink is when we hit port and stuff. I mean, I haven't left the boat personally, but a lot of other people have been getting off and going to like restaurants and stuff around here.
Yo, Dill, back to 344.
Man. I'll say Cad, about to say I just read your story about with Riley, man. Like I miss Riley too, but I understand why she left. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like you gotta do what's best for yourself. And again, being a person who literally out of this year, I think it's a clear example. You know what I mean? Like unfortunately, even when you try to do anything, like literally just existing, like some people are just not gonna like you, right? Then some people kind of handle that in different ways, and some people go, we'll say above and beyond to kind of like push you or make fun of you or whatever. And in her particular situation, I just think a lot of people gave her a lot of shit for no reason. So it's just like, when the type of person where you're like, you don't really need to, you just kind of be like, why am I really taking this, and you kind of move on. And I feel like, yeah, like, bro, Riley is such an amazing person because like this person gave up everything to pretty much go serve other people. Like we ain't got to get into the details or I'm not going to like, dox anybody, but like she basically gave up a lot. Like she comes from a very, again, we'll say, she comes from a nice family, right? And she kind of gave up a lot of that time to go just serve other people, serve and help other people, and again make sure other people are good. And like to me, like in essence, that's so pure. And that same person is someone that a lot of people in the time, like if you're there during the 2018, 2019 times or whatever, would get all this flack and hate for no reason. Like they would just again have fun, do funny things like put a spank me chair, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the central station, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, you know, I mean, it got to a point where
Crazy to see when I came back. I was like, what the heck is this?
bro, there's so much lore in this game. It's so great, and I just think it's gonna be awesome because we're just gonna add to it more this year at the end of this gifting, and so on, so on, so on. It's like literally this game is just an everlasting, like not everlasting, but it's just a very long book of just again people that people like me who are still here today, who one day I might not be here. Someone else could pick up the torch or whatever, but still talk about. And even when I came around. Like the big thing that got me into the community was listening to other stories that happened before I even came in, and I used to listen to stories of Alpha Q and Roman and, Nemesis 30, Night Angel, all sorts of different people, with all sorts of crazy different takes. I mean, obviously it was a different time in the internet back then, but it's like to be again in the stage now, 10 years plus later. It's like, or almost 10 years plus later, right? Like, cause I think I came back in like 2015. No, literally 10 plus years later, like literally. It's like, it's crazy to think that like I am at that kind of level now. You know what I mean? Like I'm a gifter. I've been gifted multiple years. People kind of know my name or whatever. I feel like I kind of do, help out with the community a little bit. I try to just give my input where I can. And it's like, it's just funny thinking when I was a kid, looking at those people and thinking, oh, I'd be so cool to be like them or be in that position. And they must have like did this thing. And like my time has passed. Like, I'll never be able to like get to that spot. And then you get there and it's like, oh, wow. Like, hey, we're here, man. We're chilling. We're just doing our thing. Like, what's up, chat? We lit,
Alonzo,
What's up?
347, 3 more.
Oh, hey, Cactus, you better DM Night Wraith.
I'm gonna log off myself.
Crazy.
I'm that week. No worries, big dog. Make sure you get some sleep, man.
Nah, not actually. I'm trying to get this fame champ today.
Oh, gang. Hey, do your thing. Cactus said you guys have been focusing on the gifting leaderboard. I wasn't even worried about that. I have class. I was worried about the fame, LB.
Yo, 348. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie. I was yesterday years old when I found out that Lele creates hairstyles.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in game that Lele definitely did created.
Yeah, and I didn't realize this dude was such a awesome artist, is what he is.
Yeah, my Broly hairstyle came from Lele.
I know, I seen it. That's why Zap is the one who told me.
Oh.
And I was like, what? This dude is awesome.
Yeah, Lele's lit, man. Yeah, Lele's probably gonna design all my, as long as like, because Lele is one of those people that like, bro, I'd be trying to pay Lele. I literally be like, bro, I'll pay you. Like, it's okay. But he don't like taking money for stuff like that. Be like, he don't like taking money for stuff like that.
But I didn't want to like, what I mean? Like,
I mean,
we dropped to 347.
1 year.
I think I'm heck. I'll tell you, you said that DM to Night Wraith mad fast, but but no, I was just saying,
we got to 349. We didn't hit it.
Yo, yeah, what kind of cactus like fuckery are you going on over here? I was kidding.
Crazy work.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say, I feel like Lele is one of those people that like, again, I think he likes to have we'll say like ability to say yes or no. You know what I mean? So a lot of times like he'll pretty much, you just kind of hit him up and ask him and he'll kind of just tell you yes or no if he can or can't do it. But like, for instance, like my Broly hairstyle, like he was mad excited. Like it was funny because like when I hit him up, I was like, oh, can you draw, like, this is what I'm thinking of doing for my hairstyle this year. And he like got excited and was like, oh damn, like give me like, a few days or whatever, I'll get it back to you. Literally like 3 hours later, he hit me back like, oh, is this good? And then, again, I was like, oh damn, like, it looks fire. I was like, can you make the top a little more spiky? Yeah, so I was like, can you make the like I literally in real time asked him like, can you change this a little bit? And he, again, 20 minutes later got it back to me. It was done. And he was like, yeah, you can post it if you want to. I was like, shit, say less. I'm about to put it on my YouTube right now. It's been there ever since. So yeah, man, it's like, bro, and like I said, that's all community shit, man. Like when you really think about it in real scale, Lele has probably done like, we'll say over 10 plus hairstyles in game again. And all those are probably contender to be the best hairstyles in game. You know what I mean? So it's nuts when you think about it because, huh?
Has he designed other stuff besides hairstyles? I mean, obviously.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't work in the game like that. So like, well, I mean, yes, there's Oxes and stuff he designed. Like he has like Rixies and stuff that he has designed. But he doesn't like work with Night Wraith like that. So it's one of those things like, again, like my Oxes this year. If he does get them to me or whatever, and he does like work on them, like he does do that, but he does more hairstyles if anything. Just because I think like the actual items and like we'll say like like weapons, they take a lot more time, and Lele be working too. Like he works a 40 hour plus job. So
Yeah.
but yeah, and I
Cool
wish,
though to see like what type of armor styles he could come up with. You know what I mean?
bro, if they ever made a thing like a post where they were saying they were looking for a community like artist or someone like a recommendation, I would literally make the biggest YouTube video glazing that man, like no gayness like at all, like just pure. I'm talking about just pure honesty, bro. Like Lele is someone who, again, like I said, it's very hard to capture flash animation and style in like real time. Like again, like you can ask Akka. Like Akka's a great artist, but he had a transition from doing more again, like we'll say, like scary, kind of mysterious, we'll say like despair almost type of feel in his drawings to Epic Duel being more again like space AG, again, like simple but bold, like hero versus villains, whatever.
Aka's stuff for this new upcoming battle pass.
It's fire.
Like,
It's fire.
Yeah,
No, and
awesome.
that's what I'm saying.
To it is crazy.
I'm not trying to say that he does a bad job because again, Aka's super talented. But I'm just saying again, like you can ask him from the beginning. I think it was a learning curve, Like again, like certain things he would put out in the beginning, I think a lot of people would not, receive it the best way. And then over time and feedback, he kind of learned more of what like we like as a community and more of like that. But what I'm trying to say is from that example is that you can't just have any like flash artist come to Epic Duel and just draw stuff and be okay with it, because A, like I said, the style takes a long time to draw, and then B, a lot of people when they do something and then again someone like Night Wraith or Akka says like, yo, that's not like good enough, like that's not like up to standard, again they will say no. Like again, I'm not gonna say who, but there's plenty of moderators in game that literally have stuff in game that they drew themselves, but it took like over 50 times for it to get approved because again, they kept asking Night Wraith like, is it good enough? Like, can I put this in? Can I put this in? They'll be like, no, it's not good enough. Like, no, it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. Like again, like there's a certain like style and taste that they have that, again, in order to get in the game, it kind of has to fit that. If it doesn't, they're gonna say no. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of like flash artists that have like tried to do Epic Duel stuff in the past. But again, I mean, you look at like Bido or like Deuce or like again any of the other guest artists, a lot of them, again, their stuff does not get highly liked by the community like that. Not to say that they can't draw or anything, but just again, like it takes a little learning curve to get that like theme right, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, we hit 350 by the way, Alonzo.
Oh, he did?
Yo,
Dang.
what up, guys?
Oh, 352. Yeah, dang.
I'm not gonna lie, this cancer guy has some skills. I mean, he's got some skill, bro. Without fail, this dude will spam, and it's the same stuff. But for me personally, if I were to do that, it would be like straight brain rot for me. Like I wouldn't know what to do with my time myself or anything. Like I feel like, how it's like one of those repetitive tasks. Like for example, if you were to do the same job over and over and over again, day in and day out, eventually you would get tired of doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel that.
This dude has a passion, bro. He has a passion.
Yeah, I think he does it for stream though too, because again, it's good entertainment like background chat, and I think he kind of utilizes that. So that's why he being streamed, but I just don't say his name anymore because like I'm just like, oh, like I think he does a good job at like keeping it entertaining. The fact that like some of you guys be like, bro, who is this guy just yapping? I don't know. That's just hella funny to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like that. I'm like that. I'm still like that. I'm like, you're good. Like you're causing unnecessary lag. It's like not even 3 seconds go by and another message is sent.
Yeah, he does that on purpose.
Crazy.
He's fitting the narrative at that. It's just like Evil John or any of the other characters we've kind of developed, so far. Like, huh? What'd you say, John?
He doesn't want you to bring that up.
You on my meat is at it again.
I am.
John said I'm reformed.
I am a special person. Yes, sir. Hey, the roommate.
Is he a robot for anybody else, or is it just me?
No, he's cutting off a lot.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, but like your voice is
God
rough, like
damn,
it's cutting
dude.
off.
We're on 350 plus people right now. Let's go.
How's it now? Is it
Oh,
better?
it's good. Yeah, it's better. I don't know what you did, but keep that.
Okay.
Does anybody in here
Okay,
play
cool. I was about
Fallout
to say, dude,
76?
I think the room count is pretty good.
353.
You're right.
That's nice.
Yo, yo, yo,
Oh,
what's up?
look at your DM again.
Y'all can hear me? I'm testing a new mic.
Yeah, you're good. You sound
Yo,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, your mic is good, Bane. Bane, your mic is amazing, brother.
Thanks, thanks. Who was talking? I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, you.
Me, John.
Hey John, what's up?
How you doing, bro?
Doing alright.
Hey,
Surviving last few days of
Oh,
gifting.
that's good.
wait, hold on. 1 second, real quick. I would say Runa. Hey,
Good.
yo,
Hey,
Runa. If you are still in chat, bro, make sure if you can go for 500k so you get a secret pack. Just because if you put up 350 and you didn't, you know what I mean, you're not getting a secret, but you might as well. You know what I mean? Like you're 150 off. Like the numbers are still pretty good. You might as well
Oh,
still go for it.
free for that?
Yes, he did. Yeah, again, he tweeted out today. So yeah, 500k plus if you put in a
You too.
you do at any point in time during the event, if you gifted more than 500k in a day, you will get a secret pack. Period.
A what?
Yes.
Yeah, 355 in the room.
Yeah, they that's a rule. They Night just put that in today. He tweeted out today.
What is it? What is the Cedar pack? Whatever that is.
It gives you
The daily secret pack.
It gives you the frost gear.
Oh, so now it's 500,000 instead of 250?
Well,
No,
no.
it's gonna
So 250 was never guaranteed. They did that 1 year, Bane, where it was guaranteed 250,000, but they haven't done it since. So literally, it was the only way to get a secret pack was pretty much unless you win like some of the other side competitions or you got daily was the only way to get a
You
secret
mean
pack.
secret pack without a daily, you have to get 500,000 plus.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
got it,
Yeah.
Oh, got it. I
Big
wasn't
W,
hearing
man.
you quite good. I heard like cedar. What? I was like, what the fuck is cedar pack?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I know I was talking a little fast. Yeah, good, but yeah.
No, not that. I'm a little dozed off today. Like you can see it from my voice. I'm really tired. So
I got a long day, brother.
yes, sir. Long
Oh, this is
Saturday.
Bane, right?
I feel that. Yes, sir.
cool.
Dude,
The legend
I seen your
himself.
Delta weapons today for the first time. Oh my gosh, they're so dope.
Ooh. Hey,
Thank you. I would have given to you, but the problem night rate doesn't let me. So
wait,
next year,
yo,
top 15.
Bane. It's crazy you say that. So let's just say, like I said, I ain't gotta say too much, but let's just say I had a way to get your stuff in game to where people could get it without
No, I don't want that because if I want to give it to people, I want to give it to specific people, not just anyone.
Okay, all right, for sure then. No worries.
Yeah,
I was say
I don't want like the people like Vox having my weapons, you know.
that's fair. You're right. No worries. You're right. That's fair. No worries. Yeah, but say that's fine then because again, I'm pretty sure usually how that works is if you get top 15, usually Night Rave doesn't mind sharing stuff from past like years if you are a multiple winner. No, I know you do. I was just saying just for stream, just like letting them know. That yeah. So like, yeah, usually if you're a past winner and you have won before, but like let's say you didn't win this year or you're not going to gift that much this year. If you win next year, again, like again, nothing's guaranteed. Night Wraith is 1000% the final word on that, but just judging from past experiences, there is plenty of times where Night Wraith doesn't mind like putting something else in the game or like giving something back out to other people or whatever. Just because again you are in top 15, so like you do get a little bit more leniency in that thing. But if you aren't, then hey, it kind of goes a little different.
I can vouch for that because in 2023 also like I gave a list to give all my weapons at once from my previous giftings to few people, and he did actually give them everything as I asked.
Yeah, I think that year you actually gave me your Oxys. Everything. Yeah, you gave me your
I didn't give the armor. I didn't give it to anybody. I gave it only to Souls Requiem people.
Oh, let's say I never got your Gamma bot.
My Gamma bot.
Yeah, I never got your Gamma bot.
Look at it in Bane's Legacy, not
Yeah.
Heartogram. Heartogram only I have it.
Oh, really? I've seen other people with it.
Yeah, Heartogram I only have it, but it's with other people it's in a different name. It's called Bane's Legacy.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have that. I don't have Bane's Legacy.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Next year I got you. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good. That's trust me. I'm not worried. Like your bot is fire because I remember when you were making it. I don't know if you remember we were having that conversation where you telling me you're gonna do it just like Avengers with like the Hulk punch, where like Hulk was punching. Yeah, and it came out really cool. So I was like, oh yeah, like nah, yeah, that shit was fire. But it's just like at the time I remember it was just a different time during then because again I think during then you only had like a certain amount of like inventory things. Like it came out during game and I think I was just working a lot and I just couldn't get it in time. And then I think later when you did give me that stuff, I think you gave me the Oxes and then you gave me your Delta mutators, but I didn't get your robot, which is fine. Again, that's what I was wanting to say. I didn't want to come back and ask you. Nah, brother, because I remember I logged in. I remember sending you a message. I was like, you didn't even have to do that. Again, it was one of the years I didn't even gift or anything. I randomly just came back and you like again hooked me up and I was like, brother, like I appreciate you. You know what I mean? It would feel weird to ask you for anything else. So I was like, again, like literally no hard feelings on it at all. But
you don't have to feel weird about me, man. If I need something from you, I'll ask you directly. So I expect people to do the same with me.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, hey, when you win next year, I'll keep that in mind. I'll ask you for that. You know what I'm saying? But
you don't have to ask. Whatever I'm winning next year, if I'm winning, you're getting whatever I get.
Man, I appreciate you, King. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be up there though too, top 15. Like I said last year I won 5 years. That's the plan. The plan is to be up there top 15 for 5 years in a row. Again, not going as crazy. This is technically my second in a row. This is technically, and all in all, this is my 5th time winning, I want to say, or 4th time. Because I technically won Yeti.
The only one in the game who was top 10 or top 15 for like 5 or 6 years straight.
Yeah, no facts. Yeah, I think you and Cactus are like the only one that I've. I think Cactus just hit. Wait,
it's his 3rd year.
No, he's been higher than that.
Fourth.
I was
saying be my 4th year.
Yeah, that's okay. Fourth. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
2021, 2023, 2024, and now 2025.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I joined the gang till 2021. True.
So I was like, I know it was at least 4, at least 4. Because I was about to say, I know Cactus has been up there ever since he came back. I'm pretty sure you've been up here every year.
2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, and I only skipped these last 2.
Yeah, dang, you have 7. Now, this is about to be my 5th. I think I had 2017, 2018, I think 19 I took a break. 2018 going into 19 I took a break. I think I won 2019 going into 2020, and then I won last year, which was 2024, and then this year it's gonna be 2025. Yeah, this is gonna be my 5th one. But like I said, I'm trying to do 5 in a row. So this is my 2nd one in a row. So I still got 3 more left. So I still have 27 or 26 to 27, 27, 28, and then 28 to 29. And then usually by 30, if Epic Duel is still alive in 2030, like at that point, I'll probably again just retire Alonzo Harris and like rather just again do random videos on the side. You know what I'm saying? At that point, or at that point, it would just be a live channel. You know what I mean? I would just probably retire from Epic Duel. I'd probably log on like once a week just to relive the memorabilia. You know what I'm saying? Do a stream or whatever. But it would pretty much just be family content at that point. I'd have kids and moved out of this apartment and all this stuff by then. You know what I mean? At least I would hope to in 5 years, but 3 years now. But yeah, which we're on a pretty good steady track to. I'm not gonna lie, like this year's looking up. That's actually kind of the main conversation I was having with my parents earlier, or not my parents, my mom earlier. Again, just to give y'all a little, now that I know she's not watching, you know what I'm saying? Just to give y'all a little insight into that. Like we were having a back and forth about kids, like literally about kids, because again, I've
Do you not want them?
No, I want kids, but it's just I'm weird. Like again, like I put myself in this weird boat because to my soon to be wife type thing, right? Like she thinks that I don't want kids because I, like my mom, have pretty much been instilled to always be in fear of having kids, right? Like how I was raised, kids are supposed to be the thing that anchors you down if you're not like paying attention or prepared enough, So my parents are always against like having kids early. Like you should save up as much money as possible. Make sure you have like basically be as prepared as possible if you can. Obviously, if you do have a kid, then again you go about it and do what you got to do. But the whole point is, at the end of the day, you should again be as prepared as possible, right? So throughout my whole adult life, growing up, high school, X, Y, and Z, my parents I've always been fearful of coming home one day and being like, I got a girl pregnant or this happened and X, Y, and Z. I always felt like my mom would disown me at that point, right? So as I gotten older, again, I hit about 25. And you just hit a point where it's like, bro, I'm a grown ass man at this point. I pay my own bills. I do this, I do that, I do this. And don't get me wrong, like my mom helps me, again, like my mom's my mom, you know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, like, she's in my life actively, but it's one of those things where you have to start making decisions for yourself and how you want your life to be, right? So, pretty much like, again, I had a conversation with the girlie a while ago that, again, she wants to have kids. I want to have kids again. And I would hate to be in a situation to where, we just randomly, have, you get pregnant or whatever. And we're just kind of like grasping straws at like what to do, right? Like obviously things happen and people can make it work or whatever, but I don't want to be one of those cases. Like I want to be one of those cases where my kid knows they were planned, like they were loved, what I'm saying? Like they're supposed to be here. Like we have everything taken care of, again, once you hit a certain age, you can start grinding, doing your own thing and learn what you got to do. But again, I want my kid to at least, the first 5 to 7 years know that, again, they're loved. They don't got to do much. I'm saying? Like we got everything taken care of for them. And, again, I want them to focus on being a kid because as I get older now, I realize that, bro, you really don't get many years of being a kid. You really don't get years of being stress free. You really don't get many years of being, living in peace. Not having to worry about others and how your actions affect other people and all sorts of other stuff. So it's like I really want my kid to live in that kind of, kid world for as long as possible. But at a certain age, again, like obviously start to take care of responsibilities and whatnot and yada yada yada.
That's
so
exactly what I'm doing with my little one.
Man, see, and that's to say, a lot of us in Epic Duel, I feel like a lot of us are kind of would be the same parent wise. Like again, like you, Roman, John, like a lot of you guys again are really great father figures that I think again, when I do have kids, I would want to be like them. Like I think you guys definitely handle business, and it's just one of those things where I feel like the earlier you start preparing and the earlier you start saying like I don't mind having a kid, the earlier it kind of happened. So over the last year and a half, I've been kind of again just switching up my mindset, like. By no means am I in the, ballpark where I'm like, yeah, right now is now. I want a kid. Like, let's do it. You know what I mean? Like, nah, like I'm not in that mindset, but I'm in this mindset to where if it were happening, I came home, whatever, the girl has been, sick or something like that. And she says, hey, like, I'm this, right? Then I'm not going to be in fear for my life at the same time. It's going to be, okay, hey, like I've been, we've been trying our best to be the best for this. And here it is, so with God willing, we're going to try our best to, make sure we got everything right. But, it is what it is. Like, I'm going to step up to the plate at the end of the day, right? That's how life is, But my mom is, I'm not going to say against that, but she's just, at the end of the day, she just, again, be as prepared as possible. And the way she sees it is, I just spent a shit ton of money. And again, as a parent, you probably aren't going to be spending a shit ton of money. So how she sees it is like, you basically like I'm doing all these things and it's great, like I have all this time to do YouTube work and blah, blah, blah. But she sees it as why would you kind of mess that up now by, again, if you did have a kid or whatever, like in this moment, or let's say this year or whatever, like, again, how are you going to be able to keep up with everything at the same time? Right. And, again, my answer to that was pretty much, hey, like, I think I would be in a boat where I could potentially, edit or do things for YouTube and still, watch my kid, still take care of my kid. And, obviously it'll work out as it works out. I'm not going to say I'd still have 20 uploads a week or whatever, right? Like it'd probably be a little dumbed down, but again, I think I would like to think there's a world or reality where I can still do YouTube, work a job, still do all the things I want to do and still take care of a kid and my wife, if that's what I wanted to do, right? Like, again, I don't think that's so far-fetched, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know the world's hard and I know things are expensive and I know, again, like things don't always work out the way, people expect them to work out. But again, you guys listening to me, does that really sound so crazy? Like, does that really sound in this day and age, does that really sound like something that's just so impossible I should just give up now and not even think in that direction? You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
No, not really. You're getting it exactly as it should be. Like, look at all these people who have kids and doesn't have their shit together. They ended up like putting their kid for adoption or whatever. That's not a life a kid should have.
Yeah, amen.
You know
No,
what I mean?
yeah, no, facts. And again, I agree with you. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not going to sit up here and lie to you guys and say I'm in the best position of my life like all the time and I could just do whatever I want or whatever. Like, nah, again, like obviously there's still things that, I'm trying to discipline myself and make sure I'm, handling my P's and Q's. So, again, the ball doesn't drop, right? Like I don't lose the place I live in, or I don't lose the things that I have or whatever. But again, like I would like to think there was a world where I could still handle those things. And again, if a kid did come around, I still can handle it, right? Like I just would hate to think, and maybe that's me being stubborn or whatever, but it's like I hate to think that something could come along in my life that would knock me out so far that I just wouldn't be able to handle the things that I'm handling now. I just feel so like unrealistic to say, you know what I mean? And like I said, I'm really not that cocky of a person or anything. I just truly believe us as humans have a lot of capabilities that we ourselves don't even know. You know what I mean? Like we really don't know we can step up to the plate until we have the opportunity to step up to the plate. You know what I mean? That's just kind of what it is, So it's like literally in that context, I would like to think that, again, if that did happen, I would step up to the plate and take care of it. Would it be peachy keen and, I would be perfect? No, absolutely not. I'm human. But I still think my kid would look back, 10, 15, 20 years from now and be like, hey, like my life wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? Like I had some issues or I had this or that or this, but my life wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? So that's all I can really ask. You know what I mean?
It was in the same ballpark as you. Like I thought I never was ready to be a father or whatever. But as soon as I set my eyes on my daughter, my life changed upside down, man.
Man.
And I felt like I can take the whole world with my hand just to make it better for her.
Man, bro, and that's the feeling you should have. And like I'm saying, like I don't have a kid, but I felt that way when my brother has a kid, and again when my nephew was kind of born, and again like my parents, I'm kind of iffy around babies. I would say just because again I'm a big dude, and again like I'm just gonna be honest, I don't have the most, we'll say, like positive experience with kids. Like when your whole life you've gone around, again I'll be working or whatever, I can't tell you how many times a kid has looked up at me and literally just started fucking crying. You know what I mean? So it's like certain things like that. Like, again, I'm a big dude. I'm scary. Again, I'm tall, whatever, like X, Y, and Z. So it's just like, bro, like I just would hate to be in that boat to where, again, I do something that triggers the baby. Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh yeah, like he's just over here crying baby and he doesn't know how to deal with the kid or whatever. It's like that's always something that I think about. So when I deal with other people's children, like I definitely, taking that into consideration and try my best to just be careful. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to sit up here and think like all babies are the same because that's stupid. You shouldn't think that. Like every baby is different in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Like babies like different things depending on, X, Y, and Z. Like obviously, yeah, all babies need to, eat and shit or whatever. Like that's reality, right? But like, certain babies like certain things. Like some babies might like the airplane mode and other babies just might like vibrating and just, shaking. You know what I mean? Like it just is what it is. Like it just depends. So
or loud ringtones.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it just depends. Like, you know what I mean? Like kids are weird, you know what I mean? But I'd never approach a situation like every kid is the same. And I feel like a lot of people look at that as like, oh, it's inexperience. Like you're afraid to like touch a kid or whatever. And it's like, nah, I've seen so many horror stories. I would hate for that to be my life. You know what I mean? Like I would hate to be a part of a horror story, you know what I mean? For, someone else's child. So it's like, bro, I get anxious, you know what I'm saying? But it's like when it comes to my own kid, it's my own kid. Like obviously I would make the, rules and, choices that I feel like every parent should have to make, right? So it's like, I'd make it with the best intentions in mind and hope my kid understands. But the whole point is that that's my own kid. So I'm responsible for that kid. It's not a matter of, hey, like, just like if I was going to let someone else hold my kid, I would be anxious because it's like someone else obviously isn't going to care for my kid like I would care for my kid. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's just how I am, man. And again, but like I said, it's a good thing I did talk to my mom because we did come to a clear understanding and stuff like that. But again, it's just in terms of like kids, man. Like I don't know, like I said, I'm not crazy. I don't got baby fever or anything like that. But I just think I'm not gonna lie to you guys when I say that I'm at a point in my life where I thought I would never hit.
What
Like,
I mean is for you, it's like it's one day, not like never. That's what I mean.
what do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
like you're thinking about it. Like you don't have it out of the picture at all.
oh yeah, facts, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like literally, I feel like ever since I kind of had that change, I've just been in this mindset where yeah, it happens. Like I'm gonna take care of it. You know what I mean? Because again, like I've always, as a person who when I was younger, I always never thought I would ever be like mature, responsible. As a person that's there, it's like, bro, I feel like I could do that. Sorry, go ahead.
Looking back at us in 2015, 2016, I would never thought any one of us would be a father or would have a family. because we were so hooked up in this game. Like, yeah, we're gonna be gamers for the rest of our lives. Family is not something that we want. We just want to have fun, blah blah blah. But then I got a kid. Roman got a kid. I don't know who else got a kid, and all of us like drifted apart for some time. But we're still talking. But we have kids, and our lives have changed. Like 8, 9 years ago, since we know each other, I would never see us in this position and talking about this now.
Yeah, no, and that's facts, man. And like I'm saying, it's just that like it's a beautiful thing because, like I said, I think the main thing why I get so passionate about like just my life as it is now, not even where I'm gonna go in the future or anything like that. It's just I really again remember how I would think when I was in middle school or elementary school or whatever. Again, this might sound sad, but I was a person who never thought I would ever even get to a point in life where I would live on my own. For whatever reason, again, I went through a lot of different, we'll say accidents and trauma or whatever as a kid that I just, for whatever reason, thought I was just destined to fucking die. So like, I literally did not think that I was going to be in a position where I could live by myself, where I could pay for my own things, where I could, again, make big boy purchases. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these things in my life that I've done in the last like 3 or 4 years, I feel like I never even would have got old enough to do that. I thought I definitely would have died and been talking to God by then. So it's like it's crazy, really it's crazy and beautiful to sit back and again, like I run into other people that have not seen me in such a long time. They talk about how different I am. And I see people that again I've grown up with, and I see how different we all are as people and individuals, and how again we really didn't turn out so bad. And this is times where, just like Bane said, again, 5, 6, 7 years ago, literally people would have. I got Ruxma saying, "Yeah, I literally, bro, I was literally about to say, tell me why I heard your voice in my head say 6, 7 after I said that, and that's why I chuckled." Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
It was a good talk. I'm out.
Yeah.
I have to go to sleep early.
Good night, babe.
No. I appreciate you stopping by, brother, for real. But you get some good sleep, man.
Not a problem. Good night, guys.
Man, good night. But yeah, I was just one of those things where it's like you never would think you would ever be in this like type of position, man. And it's like being here, you kind of understand that it really isn't much difference, like. I think of people all the time that glorify money and talk about like, oh, you got to get this. It's like you hear about like The Good Life by Kanye and stuff like that. But you kind of realize how soulless and empty those people are, because I think, again, like out of all my, we'll say like days in life where I've been like craving or needing something, I don't think I've ever sat up here and been like, man, I just want to make $1 million to be able to do this or be able to go to Miami and blow this or blow that. And like, that's just never been in my wheelhouse. I've always just wanted to be enough to be successful and just be able to, again, take care of myself and the people that are around me. And I feel like I'm reaching that kind of apex, and it feels amazing, man. It feels amazing. And it's like, it's something that I would wish upon literally my worst enemy. I would want my worst enemy to feel how I'm feeling right now, because I think, again, it's just, we're better people when we feel good about ourselves and like the things we've accomplished,
My worst enemy, get it. Like, bro, my worst enemy, I can't say the things that I would like to happen to them right now on stream. But like, yeah, bro, no. If you're my worst enemy, I hope the worst happens to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
And that's what, hey, that's what is like. That's the balance in it for me. Like, this is why I love balance, right? Because I don't think you're wrong to have that mindset. But I do think, like, again, like as we get older, we start to have certain experiences where we were once in that seat and we're on the other side of that coin, right? Like there is times where I've had people that have literally, just like you said, have came to me, not liked me for whatever reason, whether I talk too much or whether I'm too peaceful or whatever, and they just want me to die. To this day, again, they just, whatever reason, yeah, I've never done nothing to them or whatever, they just want me to die, right? And you start thinking about it on a level of like, why would that person literally like the meme, like damn, what did them niggas do so bad to make them so mad? Like literally it feels real like that. And you start really thinking of it and you start adding layers to it and you start thinking like that person really must be so upset with themselves that they're literally just latching on to whatever they think is like good with someone else and just rebelling against it, right? So like, again, like some people like we'll say like, again, oh no, it's kind of an extreme example. Let's not do that. Let's say like we'll say like in instance, right? Like when people get mad or like guys get mad at a girl, right? It's like a lot of times they get their heart broken and then it's, for the rest of their life, fuck that bitch, fuck these bitches.
yeah,
They're
fuck all
terrible. Da, da,
girls.
da, 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 da. And there's some dudes that really die on that hill for 20, 30, 40 plus years, all because of, again, who hurt you, brother? Like who hurt you? It's like you really understand as you get older, you would much rather be the person being hated than the person doing the hating, because when you're hating on somebody, it just shows how much free time you have, how much, again, energy you don't have to invest in yourself, and how much you're caring about things you can't control. You know what I mean? And these are all traits that just, again, equate to just wasting time and not enjoying your experience on earth. You only get one life. You know what I mean? It's like, I would hate to imagine you die, you go back and you talk to God, and God tells you literally all your life, you just sat there just talking shit about other people. You did nothing for yourself or experienced anything for yourself besides hating on other people. It's like that in essence is just so lame to me. And it's not even about like having a criticism or a critique or whatever, right? Like I'm very critical. Y'all hear me all the time. I got an opinion about damn near everything, right? But I always try to keep it positive. I always try to keep it constructive to where you actually can learn and, be better from it, right? That's what makes something constructive criticism opposed to just flat out hating. I don't get on here and just say, I fucking hate the way Kai Cenat looks, man. I hope that ugly Negro dies. Like, nah, like that would be crazy.
I agree with you on that. Haters are the worst. Like,
yeah.
I don't even think there is a person that I could say that I hate. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like if I don't like you, then I just forget about you. You know what I mean?
For real though, no facts. That's how it should be. Again, if I don't like somebody, I literally just walk away from the situation now, because again, it's just you have no energy or control over me. I don't have to be around you. The only time I actually get mad is when it's like work. Like that's why I have such a big beef at work, because like bro, there'd be people that are literally, again, like just annoying on purpose, knowing that you can't take it there because you're, again, you're on the clock, you're working, and they utilize that against you. And I'd be like, bro, like, don't make me come out this apron and start throwing hands. Like, I'll catch you in the parking lot, brother. Like, don't play me, but or whatever you got, whatever work attire you got on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I usually got the polo, but yeah, I wasn't going to say the polo because I feel like that's too much like the quarter zips. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be in the quarter zips moment or movement, but yeah.
I'm about to say, bro, my life is shit. Talk about the game. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, facts. Not my life is shit. Talk about the game. My fault. We pretty much talked about everything today. Yeah, facts. That is true, man. Hopefully you stick around more, but your life will get a lot better if you start playing more Epic Duel, brother. And that's not cap. That is all fact. That was you guys like that little Epic Duel commercial? You know what I'm saying?
Not the Epic Duel commercial.
You know what I'm saying?
I was thinking about it when you said it. I was like, depends the person.
Little cringy, but it's not good if it's not a little cringy. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you're embracing your unk status.
It's not like you're telling people to go gamble.
Facts though, for real though. Man, I could have.
Holy bro, please, anyone in chat, bro. I don't care if you get some extra money, but don't gamble.
Yeah, you saying it? So you're saying if RainBet hits me up with a sponsor, don't take it.
I can't tell you what to do morally, but I'm not gonna tell nobody to.
That's tough. Yeah, no. If I ever did, I would probably be like Trainwrecks, and I would literally be like, okay, like literally, if I'm gambling, don't do what I'm doing. Like literally, don't do this. You're not gonna win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if that ever did happen. But I'm not gonna lie, hey, some of them gambling companies be offering weight. That's something where I'm not. I wouldn't sell out my morals for many things. But you're literally telling me you're gonna pay me $1 million to sit here and play video games that I don't have to bet my own money on. I'm taking it. I'm sorry. I'm taking the check. I'm taking the check. I play video games. I'm sorry. I'm taking the check, man. But again, I would literally tell you guys before every stream, I'd be like, brother, don't do that.
Money to play. They also allow you to keep whatever profit you end up making.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna go back in the house anyway. That's literally you're making a literal like profiting. Well, not profiting. Yeah, but yeah, no, literally facts. I brain farted almost trying to think of something to explain it, but yeah, no, literally an infinite money glitch. No, dead ass. That like gambling is literally the equivalent of duplicating cars in GTA 5 back in the day. If you know, you know.
Or I guess another good way to look at it is if you do gamble, just go in expecting to lose the money. Don't think you're gonna come out
that too
and win money, bro. But like obviously, if you go gamble and you're like, okay, I'm gonna spend this $2,000. And I'm spending the $2,000, right? I'm expecting to lose it. I just want to gamble for fun. Oh, bro, all power to you. Have a blast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All
No.
power to you. Have a blast, man.
Facts. Facts. Sorry, I just wanted to say to Runa real quick because it's kind of a time sensitive thing. I'll say, Runa, yeah, no, definitely go ahead and pass me, dog. You know, you're fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not tripping. It's kind of cool because when you think about it, bro, this is the only year I think we've had over 7+ people at 500K. I don't think we've had this big of a day so far. Like literally, like Ditto almost gifted a meal alone. Krusty, same thing, 745K. Juju 600K. Badwood 600K. I did 540. Like literally, bro, I don't think this literally might be the biggest day. Like, I don't think we've had a day this, like, well, besides obviously Cactus, like, okay, sorry, not the biggest day in terms of total gifts given, but as terms of how many people, like, how many different people gifted. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But yeah,
That
Runa,
one
go
day
ahead.
was wild.
Facts, yeah, no, with the 800 players, yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah.
Imagine if we did get that like on something like today, though. That would be even crazier.
Dude, bro, people would gift, bro. Even I would probably end up re-upping at that rate. I'm just trying to be smart about it. I already did my due
Yeah,
this year. I plan on.
I feel that,
using next year.
bro. I'm literally this year how I feel. I literally am in the same boat. I'm like, this year it's kind of gonna suck having. I'm probably gonna have the highest record for the worst ratio. You know what I mean? Like, I probably spent the most money and got the worst score possible.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not gonna lie, because all in all, when you think about it, I've spent way over 5 million barium to get this 5 million score. Like, again, I alone had over 2 million plus. I had 1 million plus on the day I start. Like, I started the year, I think I had 1.5. So that's literally close to like 4 million right there. I had over one day alone I think on the day of 800, I think I re-upped like a good 600K. So I'd be over 4 million plus right there alone. And that's not even counting however many times I probably like bought like a good, like, 200, 300, whatever, because of the room was good too. So yeah, like I'd probably say I probably spent close to like $6 million, $6 million, $6 million. My bad. 6 million varium worth of things I'm probably gonna spend or whatever. Probably total. And again, I'm gonna get under that. So again, like normally you go 1 for 1. Like a good conversion ratio is 1 for 1. So I'm probably gonna have the highest score with the worst ratio. Literally, I don't think anybody's ever gonna be able to top that. I've spent 6 million varium and and I'm gonna get a 5 million score. Like that's literally an Alonzo trophy, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Have you guys already gone and did the festive Jack Frostbot quest at Endless Matrix?
Not yet. I'm excited to max out my Chivos after today.
Yeah, if you don't already have a Jack Frost bot, you should do that, especially if you play 1v1.
Yeah, I will say they probably won't be. I'll say the credit parts won't be around forever because I think he might make it so the bot when it's fully done after the event might be varium type thing. So yeah,
You can't even buy the credit parts and then try and sell it afterwards.
Nope.
So
yeah, it's a one-time thing. That's what I'm saying. Because again, I think it's going to be a thing where they might give because think about it, right? I don't think it takes the parts, if anything, when you make the bot. I think it just gives it to you, right?
Yeah, it just gives it to you. So you keep
you
keep the credit items that you purchased, and then you keep the bot. But what I tried to do was buy the items, get the bot, and then sell those items. But it won't even allow you to sell the items. So
yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. It's one of those things where you probably should be careful because again, it's probably gonna be a rarity thing. Where again, you're probably gonna they'll probably have a variant version of the bot at the end. Again, I don't know for sure, but I'm just speculation. Because think about it in terms of inventory rating. If you got all the parts, you finish the quest, and then you got the variant one too, you'll be able to get the max inventory rating for that with paying money as well. But it is super good if you didn't pay money, you just wanted to get one Jack Frostbot. So yeah, so I'm thinking just in terms of people like Cactus, right? Like Cactus has probably like over like 100 million credits or something like that, right? So it's really not that big of a deal to him. So people like that are going to have the option to get 1, 2, 3, and then if you're just a free to play player, you get just a credit version. And if you're someone like me, I'm probably just going to get the variant version because I don't want to spend that many credits on everything. I still need credits, unfortunately. I'm not that ahead like everyone else. So yeah.
By the way, guys, I have to go to work now, but I want to say thank you all and thank you for your gifts and have a good day, you guys.
Thank you,
You too,
Deal.
man.
See you later.
Thank you, Dill. About to say, have a good day, man. You were right. About to say, you get to rub it in a cactus face. We got over 350, dog.
Yeah, thank you. Take care, boys.
Man, have a good one.
So then let me ask y'all a question. Then is
What's
this
up?
bear that's in the endless matrix the bike one, the
The
Arctic
bear?
bear? Has that always been there?
No, that's this year.
Hold on one sec.
So what else?
Why
is
did it?
there?
Why did everyone go quiet? Like what the fuck?
I feel like no, people normally wait for me because I usually start talking right when the quiet kind of picks up. So unless
No,
like
the Black Lotus stuff, the Arctic Bear, and a few other things
And the Jack
was
Frost
added.
stuff.
The Jack Frost stuff was for Jack Frost.
I just seen a lot of people just hop over to endless matrix.
Good job.
Yo, Zap, where you been all day, big dog?
Watching you guys pass me on the leaderboard.
Oh, we're out. That's fair. Yeah, no, today was
I'm
crazy.
chilling, I'm observing, but yeah, it seems like I might have to do more. I am ready for it though, if it comes to it.
Nah, you're at 1.6. You'll be all right. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think anybody
in the gifting channel.
Huh?
Whether
said
he
what?
needs to go up or not. Looking Shadow, Deep, he's talking on the gifting channel regarding whether he should do more or not.
That's all I was gonna say. I think he's gonna be kind of the catalyst because everyone knows that he can kind of go higher. So if anyone like tries to snipe him, they're kind of just asking to get sniped at that point. So that's what I was saying. Again, I think he's at a good spot. Being we kind of knew Shadow was gonna be at 15 because he said he wanted to do his thing from last year and then not gift anymore. So that's what I was saying. Like everyone else above, because I know Juju said he was gonna go for about 1.5. So which is also insane, bro. This might be top 15 right here, bro. Like for real, this is nuts. And again, I think we did beat last year's top 15. I don't think it was this high because I think the last bottom. Well, I don't know. Where was the 2 mil dude at? Was he at he was at number 7 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So
we definitely have more unknowns this year. I think they weren't known before the event started.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I'm just saying, in terms of top 15 to top 15 from last year, I don't remember the numbers all the top of my head. We might actually have beat last year's top 15.
I think so. So last year it was up to 14th was 2 million. 15th was the only one at 1 million.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I take that back. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
But the scores at the top are higher this year. Cactus is 7 million, for example.
I mean, I was gonna say
people at this point.
I was gonna say, but wait, hold up. I think we have to give the credit of the reward system. The rewards are kind of the thing that is gonna incentivize people to gift or whatever. Comparing the rewards from last year to this year, I think it's fair to say that this year was better. You know what I'm saying? Again, last year, think about it. You put up 2 million last year. You were getting 2 guaranteed items. You got all the things received from top 15 as it is. And then all the other dailies and stuff like that you picked up with there's a bunch of stuff offered in the gifting tier reward list too, from 1 to 0 to 1 million or whatever, right? So there was a shit ton of more rewards last year. But again, this year, I think in terms of it being no one really knew or thought they were going to get too much or whatever, I don't know, man. I think this is a better turnout because again, we have more people too, 250,000, 38 people with more of that. So I think all in all, we had more volume of gifts spread out, I guess, and then the top wasn't so heavy. But yeah, which is good though. Isn't that a good thing?
It shows Night Wraith that as long as he keeps customs around, people are always gonna turn up.
Right, and that's the thing. It's people are always gonna turn around for the top 15 because you make it incentive for the whales. We're gonna go. I'm always gonna go up there, type thing, right? But again, you got to make those rewards for the other people also good, and I feel like that's what really happened this year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were really, on board with the 250K thing. So that's that. But I think a lot of other people also were thinking about kind of being in a we'll say middle ground. Black Knight was probably in this middle ground of if I can get away with getting like a million and getting top 15, then who knows? I might go for it, right? But I think a lot of other people, seeing obviously things get higher, then they back out. But yeah, like essentially it just makes it so people actually have a incentive to gift more and then kind of see where they're at and then go higher, depending on what they're going for, what they want to do. But back then, yeah, like last year was pretty much like you just wanted to get top 15. If you weren't getting top 15, there was kind of no incentive to gift,
Yeah, makes sense.
Man, nah, bro, I'm
getting a custom core next year. That's all I know.
Man, no, next year, I'm getting customs whatever next year. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm excited for this year, though, bro. This year, like I said, the loot pool is going to be insane. And we got some cool things ahead that you guys are not even going to be thinking. Because, again, I'm sure a lot of you guys are thinking that I didn't get first. So you're probably thinking, oh, man, a lot of things Alonzo was talking about probably isn't going to happen. And he was doing things that he was only going to do if he got first and customs this and da-da-da-da-da-da. But a lot of y'all don't know, a lot of the things I was talking about were not custom related. So, yeah. Again, and as a person who, again, like I said, I'm not going to say anything because obviously things are, huh? You said what?
I said checkmate, atheist.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's something you say when you were saying that I wasn't even talking about the gifting related stuff or customs related stuff. That's just something you say when it's like a gotcha.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I was like, is that a person or something? I was like, wait a minute, I missed a chat. My bad.
Alonzo.
Yeah.
Alonzo, guess what, dude?
What's up?
Juju on my meat is gifting. That's crazy.
He's from. Oh yeah. So who is this Alonzo? He's from your faction. Do we know him or no?
Yeah, you guys know him, but I'm not gonna dox him because I mean he's been in chat, but it's just I think people are like putting the thing, but yeah, not
no, that's totally fair. A lot of people are saying low key.
Yeah, facts. I would say
that's why I changed my name.
Yeah, hey there, Delilah is crazy.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
I would say
1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you
do. Let's go, John.
Anyways, yeah, Juju's been gifting for like the past like hour, right? Like, but yeah, it was just funny. Oh, Cactus gifted too. Wait, why? I think you just Cactus, control yourself. Don't get caught in the hype. Don't get caught in the hype. We got things to win here. You know what I'm saying?
I thought we got things to win here.
Oh, you said checkmate atheist. That's what you said. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't hear. Okay, my bad. No, I get that. That makes sense. Oh, word. Oh, yeah. No, sure. That okay. All right. I'm actually considering that we just need 500k to get a daily anyway. Pretty much, I'm gonna start gifting now just to kind of get a little bit of a score ahead. And then later throughout the day, we'll just kind of make it fun. So we'll kind of gift a little bit more, gift a little more. We'll kind of build up to it before we go live tomorrow. But I mean, the numbers are pretty insane right now, so it's like there's no kind of need not to get. I mean, 350 online, so we'll kind of just ride that out. Why not? Who knows? We'll make it more unpredictable. The boy's gifting.
Wait, so at reset, are you about to do 500k?
No, I'm not gonna do 500k. Actually, I mean, you know what? If we get 400,
I'm not in the room, so I'm trying to see.
I don't think we're getting 400, but I think those numbers. I think we're gonna get.
I'm gonna say I got 638k on me. If we get over 400 in the room, I'll drop everything I have now. How's that? Again, or at least to 500k, at least to about that. Because again, like I said, I wanna still for Monday still have some left over just in case. But I mean, if we get to 500 in the room though, I'll go for it. Shit. I mean, again, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll go for it. But yeah. But yeah, why not?
4 more minutes. Alonso, take a look at what Deep's saying on a gifting channel.
Bet I know that man's probably like that man probably spent like 20K on where the winds meet or where the wilds meet or whatever. So I know he's gonna be like, bro, if I have to actually gift, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah, so the game's app name is Where Winds Meet, but the nickname for it is Where Whales Meet.
Heck, wait, no, for real though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, not do that. Let's see. What is he saying? Hello? Hello?
So
Alonso lost his streak again. I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on, let me catch up on this thing.
Shit. Yeah, even with all these high scores, we're not getting anything extra 2 mil or 3 mil.
What are you talking about?
Well, now I know I'm crossing 2 million for sure, but I don't want Founder Armor, so I'm not getting anything for the 2 million.
Wait, why not? What are you talking about?
So you get one custom for top 15, one custom for one legacy for 1 million, and then at 2 million there's nothing extra.
Oh, well, because you're saying you're not getting a founder. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's no point in going to 2 million. Okay, yeah.
So 2 million only unlocks founder. It doesn't give anything else to anyone that doesn't want that.
Facts. Yeah, that's fact. Okay, that's all I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
3 million is still there, but that's custom core. After that, it's just not worth it unless you're going for first or dailies or fraction. So you and Cactus have all the bonus ones secured. Well, almost. Okay, this might be the second day of post gifting. Yeah, room count's still decent.
Yeah, I'm going crazy too. So
I need more gifts, guys. I need more gifts. Keep going.
hey, we're about to have a 5-hour stream, man. I don't think we've had one of these since literally last year. No, I take that back from Jug. I think I had a Jug stream or whatever, but that was through the night. That didn't really count.
Cancel all your plans for the next 2 days. This is crazy. Yesterday after post reset it was Penelope and Ditto, but there's way more people today.
We need more anime yapping.
Ditto kept it going for 1 hour before the room started dropping. We'll see how long it keeps going now.
I was saying, Nox, if you want, send me a list of animes to watch because I definitely need to watch more like new age animes. But I'll say if you guys want to hear me yap about anime at this point, I do want to watch that because you did recommend it and it sounded pretty good. But I would say I mean I watch have you guys have you guys heard of the anime Dog Nigga?
No.
What did you just have a glitch or something? Are you okay?
I don't know, man. What did you just say?
That's what the anime is called. That's what the anime is. Again, that word's not banned on YouTube. Again, the people say the word on YouTube all the time. I just choose not to say it too often.
Oh.
This man had a glitch.
No. Change the subject, but listen to this, guys. W Alonso for keeping the stream going. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, fact, bro. Like an hour and a half ago, he said only like 40 more minutes or something like that. W.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times if like the girl is here or something, then yeah, I'll get up. But she's not even off work yet, so it's like I plan to do a couple of things beforehand, but it should be all right. We'll just we'll be all right. It's fine. So yeah, no, again, might as well enjoy it. Like I said, there's not too many times that we get after reset and it's still this plus. I mean, it's 350 in the room right now, so it's like might as well keep going.
I gotta get up in the room.
Is okay. Can someone tell me how many gifts there are? Is it more than yesterday? Because yesterday was 15,000.
No, yesterday was 17,000 actually, almost 18,000. But yes.
Okay, thank you for making me feel bad. But okay, keep going. How many gifts are today?
I'll let you know how much I have.
A lot, yeah, but say because we were at like 15K and I haven't even checked mine, but I know it's
I'll check right now.
We had over 7 people with 500k plus. So yeah.
Okay, we're at 15,200. So we need like 2,000 more gifts.
All right.
Wait,
The reality of the
15?
situation is
15,000. So we're at about
the rea-
30k or 15,000 gifts today.
Yeah. Wait,
Dang.
Zap, did you want faction leaderboard or do you want faction like
No.
faction?
faction. Like,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you.
The reality of the situation is Ditto and Cactus are both tied at 7 now, and they're both gifting right now. So let's enjoy that for what it is.
Oh,
If
crap,
they're
yeah.
tied, Cactus does win.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go Cactus.
Yeah, this I mean people pretty much don't really know, but just to kind of give you a peel into what is going on right now, because obviously no one's in the gifter chat, but yeah, no, what Zap just said is yeah, Cactus and Ditto are tied for max dailies, and right now Cactus does win because he has a higher score if it comes down to it. But at the end of the day, if Ditto does manage to pull another daily, then he won't get another wish. So they have to kind of scrap it out right now. And again, it's one of those things where they can go as high as they want to. If Ditto chooses to go past 3 million, then again, Cactus is going to have to go past, 7 or 8 million. I mean, at that point, again, like I said, it just becomes a battle. Like the number, we really don't know what it's going to end at, because again, it really just a matter of whose pockets are deeper or whatever.
And at this point, there's no drama. It's just 2 people that have embraced that it's free for all and going for it.
Yeah, facts. Which I mean, yeah. I'm not
Well,
gonna,
I'll be honest. He's probably gonna win.
Well, don't say that right now. Keep up. He's got.
No, I'm serious because he fucking got a bunch of easy dailies and I didn't, and now I'm fucked.
Yep.
I would say, I mean, we'll see though, because again, I don't know. I mean,
No, no, it's fucking cheap ass shit. He's gonna win.
Nah, I
might as well not even try.
No, I'm just saying, hey, again, if we go at it today, again, obviously I'm gonna definitely go for daily today. So, again, it's not even like I need to get 500k tomorrow or anything like that. So again,
Yeah,
like
no,
obviously,
I'm done. I'm out. I'm stopping.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like, he should not be like that.
yeah. I mean, again, it's just it's hard. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But hey, at the end of the day, it's fine. Again, at the end of the day, it's competition. Again, we're going at it. Again, nothing has happened yet. Nothing has even gone or said anything. So we'll see. I mean, again, I do want to fight for the day of the day regardless. So again, we'll see what happens. So
Wait, yo, listen, yo, daily gift is 1,000 varium. What
ooh,
the fuck?
dang, 1k variant. That's lit.
Dope. But don't leave yet. Do not leave yet.
Yeah, we're still going here.
Zap, I sent it, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I can get in the room. I left to go do some 1v1s because I thought everything was about to die down, and
That's crazy.
I am very happy they got rid of the 100% stun too, because that made no sense. Yeah, let me do 300 damage, does nade at you. I'm also gonna buff myself or pop a heal, whatever I feel like doing. That was terrible.
Nathaniel, is that everyone that's offline?
Yeah, well, that's what I took it of, yeah.
Okay, cool.
My bad. I'm just trying to log in right now. It's 4:50.
Yeah, no, you're all
Almost.
good.
Huh.
What's up? What I say huh for?
Guys, if today is this crazy, I'm wondering how tomorrow is gonna be like.
Well,
I'm just happy to be here.
Me too, dude. This crazy. This is what we've been waiting for, guys. This is amazing. Lonzo's locked in, bro.
I'm a. Mm, I'm not gonna talk about it. Honestly.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Sorry. Yeah. No. I just. I'm not gonna lie. Emotions a little high right now, and I'm a little frustrated because I feel like I'm starting to piece together things I didn't see before. But I will say that again, this apparently Ditto bought about 440 packs today, which is interesting. But yeah, I mean, again, it is what it is. It just like I'm not going to talk about anything in other people's context. I'm just going to talk about from my personal experience. In my again, like we'll just say what I know or whatever, right? At the end of the day, like I again was going around trying to get everyone else at the top to try their best to not hog the show, right? Like not hog the show, not kind of we'll say, do more than they kind of need to, because again, we were all under the impression that we were all kind of going for similar things. Again, I'm not going to say any names, but it kind of sucks like seeing this type of situation unfold because it's really something that did not have to happen. And it's just that simple. Like it's not even a matter of prizes, it's not even a matter of gifts, it's not even a matter of, again, community getting X, Y, and Z. It's that we have to understand as we are people that have this type of power in the game, we're spending this type of money or whatever, right? Like we can make it a really fun experience and make it really, again, just peaceful for everyone. But again, like it doesn't end that way when people just want to like poke fun by just like fucking with people, you know what I mean? So it's like, again, it's not even just this particular instance or anything like that. It's just all of gifting. You guys have to really understand my point of view. I was trying my absolute best to avoid something like this from happening because I know exactly how it is. I've been lost in the sauce. I've been to a point where I'm taking out credit cards. I'm pulling out this, whatever to gift. And again, like that wasn't me last year or anything like that. But again, like we'll just say one of the years in like my first 3 years, I definitely spent way more money than I needed to. And it was because again, I wanted a gift, right? So I understand that feeling of wanting to do more than you probably should be wanting to do or can do. And it ends up, being a thing in the future that kind of bites you in the neck, right? And I'm not saying that anyone's in that type of position or anything like that, but it's just, like I said, from a person's position to spend this much money and like be in a position to where you're spending it only because, again, you don't think anyone else is going to go that high. And then someone else goes that high. It's like, bro, I wouldn't even have went that high if I knew someone else was going to go that high. You see what I'm saying? So then it becomes a thing where it feels like that person that also went that high, who again, didn't say they were going to go that high, even though the other person that said that, like, yes, it's a competition, but it's like, you could have sorted things out or had things again, set in stone to where it didn't have to be such a like inconvenient situation for like us as players that are in a low population game that we all have, again, limited fun for, and we all do things for different reasons. It's like we should try our best to, again, not ruin the experience for other people at the same time. Like, yes, go for your own things, do what you want to get what you want at the end of the day. Like, it's a competition, but it's like, like what happened these last few weeks. And again, it's just even since the beginning of gifting that first day, where again, it's funny because ironically, I did get frustrated at Cactus for a similar thing, right? And again, it's like now full circle, I feel bad because again, if something like this happens or if something else happens, so where again, like Cactus doesn't win everything that we at least thought he was gonna win, it's gonna suck because he held back plenty of times throughout this event because of me. You know what I mean? And because I said, hey, there's other people that want to gift, hey, don't, hog the light or whatever. Cactus could have easily picked up another like 5-10 plus dailies if he really wanted to. I mean, we all seen it. There was plenty of days that were super low. He could have went for that. Other people didn't have the variant that he did have. He could have got a lot more dailies that he decided not to get because he was letting other people get those dailies. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just frustrating when it's like, if it wanted to be a real thing where it's like, oh, it's a battle, it's a competition, and people really want to like see what's best, right? It's like you're not gonna do it like that. It's gonna be a thing where people are just going to spend their money and do their thing, and it's gonna be that, right? But yeah, it's like it doesn't feel that way in this particular situation, man. Like I said, we ain't gotta name any names. Again, there's no beef. Like I don't have any issue with anybody. Again, at the end of the day, like as far as gifting goes, I'm really past it. I've been past it since I've had my crash out a week ago, and I posted that video. Like it is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm just past the point of trying to help people beyond the scope of the people I need to help, you know what I mean? Which is the people that come in here every day that watch me, I'm saying the people that talk to me, communicate me, that are all on the same page. Like, again, I'm going to gift for them. As far as the other things go, I really don't care. Like I didn't really care for first place this year. I only was going to go for it because a lot of people were trying to not necessarily egg me on, but again, we're saying that I was only going to be one of the only people to have this amount, right? And then later on, some other people come up with this amount, Cactus is doing this thing. So it's like, okay, cool. He's doing this thing, bam. And now other people are saying they have this amount and this amount, and other people come up with this and this and this and this. And it's like, it just feels like if I want you guys to really lock in from my perspective here, right? If I don't do what I didn't do this year, I don't be as vocal. I'm not going around talking. I'm being a secretive. If I wanted to be the secret dickhead and just ride out, snipe as many dailies as I wanted to, this season would have been a lot different for a lot of the people at the top. Me, Cactus, Fade, again, a lot of other people would have played the game a lot differently. And that's why I was making shorts in the beginning. Again, you can go back, check my channel. This is why I love proof, because the fact is in, the fact, right? Like I was making videos because the plan was to be that. The plan was to make it interesting. The plan was to be spicy. But once I blew up and once the YouTube started going crazy, I was like, I really had to talk with God. And I was like, hey, like, I need to use my platform to really bring in a new age of Epic Duel, man. I really need to try to make the community different. I really want them to see, different stuff and be able to help each other out. Make the community better for the next player, not just yourself. But it's so hard to get out of the mentality when it's like, it's just been like that for years and years and years. Like I said, it's just, no matter how organized or how vocal or how communicative you try to be with certain people, it's just, people are just going to have that secret factor. People are going to want to be, secretive. They're going to want to be competitive. They're going to want to be like, just not willing to play ball with everyone else. And that's what I'm saying. It sucks. Cause like, I'm in that mind now that I'm going to do that. Best believe next year, like I said, just like I was saying earlier, that hasn't really changed now. I'm just going to be hopping on randomly and gifting and doing my own thing. And people can show up and do, what they want to, if they want to do that. But it's like, I'm just beyond the point where I feel like I need to be vocal, or I need to like talk to other people, or like get other gifters involved out of a respect thing, or like trying to get other people to maximize their numbers or whatever. Cause again, it's just, other people don't want to play ball, man. And the people that do want to play ball, they'll show up. So it's like, I just less energy into that, man. And again, it sucks as me being me, because however this outcome comes, it's going to be related to me, because again, like I said, all these people at the top, I've been talking to them day in and day out. I've been, again, assuring them day in and day out. Like, I didn't think any of this was going to happen, which again, like, it's not necessarily like, oh man, like, feel bad for me or anything like that. Again, it's a competition. It is what it is. Props to whoever wins what they win. Right. But it just, like I said, it's frustrating being the person who tells the other people to like turn the other cheek, be the better person. And then other people come in and they're not the better person. You know what I mean? And they're doing the same thing you were trying to tell them not to do. And now those other people are going to crash out and start doing the same thing. And it's square one all over again. That's what I'm saying. Literally everything we just did, we accomplished. The positivity, the showing up, all these things, that literally just got crashed out, destroyed in 2.5 seconds. And I'm not saying it's because of memories or anything like that. Again, those are always going to be here. Like, the YouTube channel is always going to be here. We're still going to be gifting next year. All that stuff is going to still be a thing, just like it was last year or whatever. But the whole point is that the chance of this being a actual like like synergized event, like a thing where again we could create this kind of new age of people showing up at different times, but again we're all communicating different scores, we're planning things out. Like literally these last 2 days have been the best because of again me being communicated, me not being scared to gift, me not worrying about a daily or anything like that. I'm just gonna go out and gift, and the days turn out insane, right? But now it's again, how can I possibly do that when I literally just had one of my closest friends in this game just basically lose a lot of what he was going to get, which again, it's not like it's promised to him or anything like that, but all because of me telling him to not do more than what he was planning to do. Again, bro, I'm telling you, 10 million was in the talks this year, not just from me, right? And again, not from anyone else or anything like that, but you know, a lot of things have happened since then. You know what I mean? Again, I've spent thousands of dollars outside of Epic Duel since then. I bought a new iPhone. I got new tires. We got Christmas. We got New Year's. I got plans coming up. We got vacations. I got bills to pay. Like there's so many things that are just not about ED that it becomes like, brother, like we're trying our best to do what we can, but at the same time, obviously it's going to discourage people. Like again, Mandatory is a perfect example. Mandatory was in the same boat. He could have did crazy numbers if he wanted to. He could have did 5 mil, whatever, if he wanted to. But he literally told me again, this year he's deterred. He's not going to gift because again, he doesn't feel like there's no point. There's no reason, which again, whether it be the rewards, whether it be the community being ungrateful, or whether it being people just coming out of nowhere, just kind of, again, thinking they're bigger than the whole, you know, project or plan. It just ruins it, bro. It ruins it. And that's what I'm saying. It's like next year, this is probably going to be the best year we've had. And it probably will be the best year, like indefinitely, because going forward, it's not going to be this. We're not going to have voice chats. We're not going to have conversations like this. It's not going to be this peaceful because we're going to be playing the competition. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I really want you guys to understand and process that because again, us as gifters who spend all this money, if they want to make it about the competition or people want to make it about the competition, we're competitive. We play Epic Duel. We'll make it about the competition, but we're not going to be as vocal. I'm not going to be showing my inventory. I'm not going to be showing what I had. I'm not going to be saying I'm doing this or saying I'm doing that or whatever the case may be. Because again, it's competition. So it's like, right, it just really sucks because I really felt like we're gearing up towards put a nice little bow on this. You know, everything was going to be great. Everything was going to be happy. And now it's like, now it just feels like, and it's going to be whatever it is, you know? And again, like I was literally just talking about a set and I don't even know if I even want to release a mecha set like that. I might release my, mutators or whatever, but I'm not going to encourage anyone else to do other mecha stuff when again, it's like, this is probably going to be the beta stuff last year is probably going to be the last thing for a set like that. Because again, it's like you can't do stuff like this. You can't plan ahead of time if people are just going to be so sporadic and chaotic and just want to, again, hog the limelight or attention or whatever when, you know, the opportunity comes around because there's a lot of people online or whatever. So, yeah, again, at the end of the day, bro, all that teamwork stuff, it's cooked. Teamwork cooked, synergized cooked, voice chats, all that's cooked, bro. Again, it's not going to be a thing because at the end of the day, the people that actually got the people here in the first place, they're not going to want to do it. And I don't think anybody else is really going to pick up the mantle because again, it's not like I'm going anywhere, you know, again, I'm still going to be streaming and stuff like that, but it's just going to be, we'll probably be in my own Discord. I'll probably be with my own, again, group. And again, it becomes less eyes, you know what I mean? Again, the Epic Duel Discord server has over like, 5,000 plus people in there. So again, like people come through all the time and again, a lot of people come through, they see what's popping and all sorts of stuff, but that's all gone. Like I said, it's the same reason why literally I said earlier this week, I was like, yo, I'm probably going to end up leaving the server because I seen this coming. You know, and again, at the end of the day, bro, like not everyone wants to play ball and I'm not trying to convince or force everyone to play ball. I'm trying to play ball with the people that want to play ball, man. Again, I'm trying to have fun. And it sucks that my fun kind of got, again, this is like the third time this year, my fun kind of got just like shitted on, man. And again, it's not even about the situation or anything like that. It's just terms of events, man. Again, it's just as simple as in the beginning when I first blew up in YouTube, right? I couldn't even have that because literally every day I'm checking in and someone's telling me I'm a bot or I'm a cheater. I'm botting my views. This is fake. This is that. This is that. This is that. And again, I know, don't get me wrong. Like I know that these things are going to come. And that's why, you know, usually you don't bug me, right? If it's a random person, it's not going to bug me, but these be the people that are closest to you, bro. That's what I'm saying. To be the people that be in here day in and day out, that be pocket watching, that be plotting, scheming, waiting for their opportunity just to pass you by. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I'm glad. Like, no, again, Cactus is my boy. I love the guy, but I'm kind of happy that I just gave up the idea of even going for first or even like that because it was stressing me the fuck out, man. And that's what I'm saying. It's back to the tire conversation I was having with you guys the other day when I paid for all these tires. Like God really put me in my place and really told me at the end of the day, it's like, you can't be worrying about certain things like that. And you can't be out here trying to do certain things like that unless you're willing to go that far. And it's like me, I was never willing to go that far, bro. Again, I was only going to go this far because everyone had convinced me that I was the only one that was going to be gifting this high. And lo and behold, again, not to say that's anyone's fault or anything like that, but just, again, no one knows it's going to happen. But lo and behold, as we click off of this, because the server's so laggy, we look at the thing, brother, I'm nowhere near first place. Again, I'm nowhere near even an outlier. You know what I'm saying? Top 5 is all 2 mil plus. Like we were literally talking about before the year even started. People were talking about, oh, I don't even know if people are going to put up 1 million. I don't even know if top 15 is going to be 1 million all this year. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I get so angry, because I have vivid memories of those same people saying this dumb shit. And I'm just like, as a person who has been here day in and day out, I know it's not true, but I just believe it, because again, it's just like, I get fearful. I get anxious. I start overthinking it. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is there something I'm not paying attention to? Is there something going on that I'm just not aware of? And like I said, lo and behold, we had a person over here who decided to scoop up 40 packs 2 days before the event ended. You know, and again, just for whatever reason. Again, this is the same person the whole time, wasn't allegedly going for top dailies. Again, same person who was calling, again, oh, Cactus is the sniper king, I would never challenge him, and da 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 da. Well, look what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, as a genuine person, y'all don't know how much the lies bug me in competition. You don't need to lie to me to get one over to me in a competition, bro. You can just come in and say you're against me, and that's fine. I'll treat it, again, let the better man win. But the coming in, lying to my face, saying things that you know are not going to happen, or saying things that you know, again, or just to rather get us off guard or whatever. Again, the same person was in here. Oh, how much inventory you have, Alonzo? Oh, how much Varium you got? Show it. Just flash it for stream. Like, what the fuck, man? But again, this is the same person who's competing against me, and it's supposed to just be a joke, or it's supposed to be fun or whatever. Like, we're talking about thousands of dollars here. We're not talking about, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's nothing. Trust me, it's not Voxry. It has nothing to do with Voxry is irrelevant. Voxry can never get this amount of frustration out of me. Again, this type of frustration comes when someone pretends to be genuine and then they're not genuine. And then they, again, just end up being there for their own agenda, which is fine. But it's like, brother, you should have said that from the beginning. You know what I mean? Again, the situation would have been handled completely different. And again, all in all, it can result to, again, like I said, you know, it could be, hey, you know, LL skill issue, you know, you shouldn't have done this, whatever, da, da, da. And again, I would say to you, you're right. You're 1,000% right. And that's why, again, going forward, this is why we can't have nice things. You know, again, like I said, going forward, we better block it in. I'm glad everyone had a great gifting, because this is probably going to be the last. Like I said, I'm at the point where I don't even feel like going for 5 million. I don't even see a point, to be honest. Like, I might just hit 500K today and just, like, again, what's like, y'all, again, keep it literally as chat now. Again, I'm not a community head anymore. Epic Duel is Epic Duel anymore. Like, I love them. I love the game. I love the people. Like, I want people to keep coming through, but like, full Alonzo crash out. Like, y'all people that are actually here for the Alonzo Harris. Why should I go for 5 mil? Literally, what's the point? We have 30 plus people in here of y'all right now. I got maybe 100 something people in my Discord server. That doesn't even equate to 150. Like, should I just do a balance pop out and just give to whatever I have left to like the 150 or what? Like I'm really at this point where it's like, bro, I'm just tired of giving shit to people that just don't deserve it, man. And like I'm saying, like, it's just last year all over again. Last year I felt like I got taken advantage of, and this year again I feel the same way. I got taken advantage of, and it's like Again, it happens. It comes with the sauce. I get that. But it's like, bro, how do I become better to where, again, like I said, I seen it coming, but it still was too late. You know, if I would have seen this coming at the beginning of gifting, again, the gifting would have ended differently, and this could have ended differently. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, like I said, and it sucks because literally it's at this thing where, like I said, now we're going into a rule thing, right? Again, he's doing this. He's doing it as however much he was. Bro, I could send Cactus right now a butt ton of money. You know what I'm saying? And he would be perfectly fine. But Cactus is the type of dude that he's not going to accept that from me. He's not going to, again, do that. He's not going to be in a position where he's going to exert himself or go crazy just to, again, do something like that. And that's the whole point. It's like, again, I don't know the other person, you know, gifting, or I don't know the other people gifting is that well. But it's like, if they're doing that or they are doing that, it's like I said, I just wish we could have known that, because we could have made it more interesting. I could have exerted everything I had. I could have definitely went crazy. We could have went beyond 10 million. I could have probably honest again, keep it a band. If I was really just dropping everything, I really wanted to be crazy or whatever, and I really was to a point where it's like I'm just gonna drop to a point where I just eat top ramen every day until I get paid again or whatever, right? Like again, I probably could hit like 15 mil plus if I really wanted to, but that's the thing. It's like there's no point, and that's the whole point. It's like if we knew someone actually wanted to compete for the max dailies or whatever, or we knew someone actually wanted to compete for this, and this, we literally would have, again, layered it out differently. The numbers wouldn't have been as inflated until the end, and it would have been more, again, climactic. But again, at this point, we're so far in deep to what we already thought we were going to go. There's no point in us going even higher. And now, again, it's becoming one of the years where we're literally getting pushed to go the highest for no reason. No reason. And it's just, yeah. It's done. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I know I'm ranting. I'm done. Sorry, my bad. What's up?
Look at your DM.
For sure. My bad. Like I said, it's just yeah.
2K presents. 2,500.
Zap. Alonso.
What's up?
Yep.
I don't know what's happening, but I heard like someone Cactus was angry.
Yeah, it's whatever, dog. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. All right. I'm good. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. It's all good. So there's no beef. Again, like literally it's not even beef like that. Again, it's all good. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to bro, yeah, I'm not gonna I don't want to talk about it.
I hope you're not mad for what I said.
It's not about you, Nathaniel. All good.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I should have I got you. I should have a spare silver. No worries. I should still have spares packs or whatever. Again, I'm still gonna do 500k today, so I'll get a secret pack today. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna gift Monday. This might be it. Honestly, I might just take a break. I think honestly, it's just like again, I think throughout the year when I'm doing my own thing, I can kind of just again like do my own thing, like deal with whatever comes up, and then just kind of keep pushing. But again, I just think I get into this mindset where I try to I want to help everyone out, and I want everyone to again be good. I want to avoid situations like today, and again, like it's not my responsibility, but I kind of take on the mantle of that. And when things don't work out, I can't help but get upset. You know what I'm saying? So it's like again, at the end of the day, like it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's competition. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna cry over a competition at the end of the day, but I just like being in the perspective, like I really want you guys to really deep dig in our shoes for a second, man. Like I said, we are crazy people, and we were planning to go way crazier, but we literally held ourselves back because we just didn't believe anybody was like gonna really. It would just be overkill. Like you can't even. I can't even fathom or even show how many messages from people again that have been around for years and years and years have all said the same thing. Like they didn't think anything like this would happen. Like again, like having this many people even close to 5 mil is like nuts, right? So it's just like it leaves a bad taste in your mouth when people that are veteran, like I said, like me, Cactus, and a bunch of other people that are on the leaderboard, we all felt the energy in the air. We all wanted to go crazy, super duper crazy. Like again, we really wanted to set a standard because we kind of felt it. But again, I promise you, it is my fault because I literally told everyone that again, everyone didn't think that was gonna happen. No one thought anything was gonna happen. No one thought anybody was gonna go this crazy. No one thought any of this was gonna pop out. All these people that popped out again randomly popped out because of the numbers, and that is what is so frustrating, bro. Again, like a lot of people don't understand. If we did not do what we did, I guarantee that we do not have the turnout we did, and that's the whole point. To be a person that's a key factor in how things turned out, but feel like again you just got taken advantage of. It's it's angering. I'm not gonna lie, it's angering. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna stop talking about it because yeah, like I'm at the point where when I start laughing, but like or smiling, but I'm like talking about serious shit, like I'm getting manic. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna keep it going. Again, I'm gonna keep going to 500K, man. Again, I don't really think I'm gonna probably gift tomorrow, honestly. Like, I mean, yeah, I think everyone kind of got their gifts out the way, you know, with the numbers and whatnot. You know, I know Dill wanted a gift and Dill did that, and pretty much everyone who wanted a gift, I'm pretty sure did. But if not, you know, hey, like I might do something later. I'll pop out or whatever. But yeah, man, this year, again, it's been a movie. You know, again, a very climactic ending. Hope everyone had fun. I gotta definitely rethink my communication and how I advertise, you know, certain things, because like I definitely want to keep things fun. I want to keep things hype, but yeah, I can't help but have this feeling that I definitely like fucked over a lot of people this year, and that's fucking sad. Like it really is sad to say. Like I was just trying my best to again do what I could for the community, man, and again I just, man, like not just one person, but a lot of people are probably going to be fucked over here in a lot of different ways. But again, it's fine. It is what it is.
I will say you had good intentions, but the way the giftings were designed this year compared to last year led to a lot of what's happening.
And I mean, I don't think so. I disagree again, Zap. I know you're trying to, you know, like, but I disagree 100%. Like, yeah, I think the reason why we got the rules we did last year or this year, because again, we as gifters took advantage last year, just like the same thing. Gifters this year, we took advantage, period. And that's the thing. It's like last year is the same thing. I came in last year, I wanted to do something similar. I took a step back because I knew other people had more gifts than me, so I wasn't going to compete with them. I was going to be quiet. I waited a whole year. Again, I played the game the whole year. I made content. I'm going through. I'm talking about gift. You can go back and look at my channel. I was talking about this event because I wanted it to be a new start. I wanted it to be positive energy. I wanted it to be about the community, and that just didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. Again, at the end of the day, no matter what was the reason for anybody gifting what they gifted, we could have easily worked it out for everyone to get exactly what we got, especially after today with the rule changes being 500K plus for a pack. But again, like I said, people wanted to go for what they wanted to go for, and that was not very clear or very, again, straightforward. And that's the whole point. It's like, if that was going to be the situation, we knew it was going to be like that, then we would have played the game completely different. And it's not just Cactus. It's a bunch of other names that I'm not going to name, because again, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I do a very, very, very good job at trying my best to communicate with everyone that's gifting high. So again, we just don't step on each other's toes. I personally, again, don't care. I have everything I want. So I usually take the initiative because again, I don't want anything. I'm trying not to come with any animosity or have anyone think any differently or whatever. But I can't help but think that there's people in my circle this year that really fucked me over, because again, I was communicating to Cactus. I made Cactus comfortable, and it's just, again, like I said, it leaves a really salty fucking taste in my mouth that people are going to come out of nowhere and decide to just do what they're doing today after we had already, again, been telling everyone to stop doing this, stop doing that. I had made everyone else that was planning to go super duper higher than this comfortable that this was not going to happen, because I was, again, I was told at face value that this was not going to happen. But yeah, again, it is what it is, man. Like I said, it literally is what it is.
Wait, are you talking about like me getting?
I'm not talking about you whatsoever at all. Again, I prefer you stay out of this conversation, honestly, because I have a lot of anger and I'm not trying to point it towards you. Again, you're playing the competition, you're having fun in the game. So again, it's not necessarily about you. Again, people can look back. I streamed every single day. So again, I would actually, you know what? I would love for people to go back and look at the whole things, because again,
1677 donated $9.99 through super chat. They just rage baiting. Appreciate you guys for gifting.
Appreciate you, fam. Not for real. No, I mean, again, I don't think it's a rage bait. At the end of the day, again, it's just, I think people have a lot of genuine feelings here, and again, I don't think anybody was planning to step on anyone's toes or anything, and that's the whole thing. Like I said, I'm not trying to make it about Kenneth. I don't think it's, you know, Ditto's fault. I don't think he did anything malicious or anything like that. Like I said, it's not just like a one person thing or a one person event. It's like I said, I'm actually processing. I've been processing the full scale, you know, full circle around. And like I said, it's just, I've had a lot of conversation with different people that again are involved with a lot of different other people. And whether those people are aware of the conversations I've had or not, again, I can have those conversations with them after the fact. I'm not trying to air anybody out or put it on blast. Again, I'm not trying to be that messy. But I'm just saying, again, like I said, if you go back and look through gifting, there's hours and hours and hours of it, obviously, right? So obviously not everyone's going to do that. But if you were to put like simplify all the hours together, again, I think people could understand that I was trying my best to communicate with everyone, and I was being very honest with everybody. I was being straightforward with everyone. And again, I'm just saying, again, I'm not going to put any names out there, but literally there's people that had just bold-faced lied to me, like dead ass. Like, again, like, it just is what it is. And again, it's a competition. It's supposed to happen. Like, again, if we're playing basketball and someone says, I'm not going to, do this or whatever, and they do that, like, what am I going to do? Cry in the middle of the court? Like, nah, again, you're going to keep playing, ball is ball. But I'm just saying, again, it really makes you think in your head, like, why did this, like, basically, how did this come into fruition, right? You start thinking about it full circle, and then you start thinking about things being a little, we'll say, like, intentional, like just seeming intentional. So it's just like, again, it just doesn't feel like it was just as innocent as possible. It feels like it wanted to be framed as innocence, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah, I kind of see through that. Like, I think at the end of the day, there was a lot of people this year, I'm not saying anyone specific. There was a lot of people in general that just wanted to stir the pot. A lot of people, again, they see the subscriber count, they see the numbers, and just how, again, the same reason why one of my friends who I'm still cool with to this day, again, unfortunately I have to use this example, but they decided to come at me out of nowhere, again, call me a cheater, I'm view botting this, that, and this, and third, whatever, X, Y, and Z. That, again, that's going to sit on my heart forever, because that's someone who I was rocking with you from the beginning. We were doing this stuff from the beginning, right? But that's what happens. When things come, attention comes, people's true colors show. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it was retarded of me. I got to not say that. Sorry, I might get demonetized. Anyway, it was stupid of me to basically not think that someone was going to lie to me because I was being genuine. And that was the whole thing. I really try to give the benefit of the doubt to everyone this year. And I learned that that's not the case. There's no, why am I doing that? And it's like, I keep getting reminded of that. I keep getting just straightforward slapped in the fucking face for it. And again, it's like, this might be the last time, like, dead ass. Like I said, I'm not going to quit YouTube or anything like that. Like, this isn't anything like that. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm frustrated because, again, like I said, it's just a matter of trying to do the best for the community. Again, like, we're not talking about individuals, bro. Again, all of us have a lot of individual things. And again, if someone just wanted to come forward and say they wanted something individually, cool, we could do that. But it's just the fact that someone is going to, again, try to do X, Y, and Z, or try to do X, Y, and Z. It's frustrating, And again, it's like, even now, it's like, again, I'm not going to say anything that, again, that says an implication or whatever, but it's hard to believe that, just like how you tweeted that, or not tweeted, we got that super chat that said, oh, these people are just trolling me, or these people are just doing that. It's hard. Why would I not think that I'm not being trolled just to stay online so the numbers stay exactly how they are now so someone can keep gifting? Why would I not think that? Why would I not feel that? By all means, someone please provide me a reason why I shouldn't think that. I'll wait. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason, like, at least that I can think of. I've been thinking about it for a minute, but that's the whole point. It's like, me in the shoes, I have to be careful with my platform and who I provide it to, and who I, again, like, try to, put on a pedestal and provide X, Y, and Z. So it's like, I just have to do better at that, period. And again, I have to do better at not trying to stop other people from stepping on other people's toes, because I feel like I have the power to do so. And I just have to let things happen. Because again, like, at the end of the day, I stopped Cactus from doing 10 mil, period. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, again, like, he was gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And it just hit a point where it was probably too late for him, or again, you probably spent, the money you probably already have, or whatever. You know what I mean? Again, so however it turns out, but it's sad. You know what I mean? It's fucking sad. And again, I prevented him from doing that. And again, I was gonna do the same thing, and we were gonna really pop out. Again, the year, like, what I'm trying to say is, if y'all thought this year was crazy, the year could have been so much better, but literally our own people are blocking us from that. And that's why I'm so frustrated. Because again, we are literally our biggest fucking enemy, dog. Like, we cannot I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Again, what am I at? I'm about to hit 500K, and then I'm gonna dip, because I haven't ate all day. I'm getting a little too angry. It's one thing to be frustrated, but yeah, no, I'm getting a little too frustrated. Like I said, the more I talk about it, the more I think about it full scale, just over and over and over and over and over again. So, yeah, at the end of the day, man, again, it is what it is. Life's life, man. Again, you can't do anything. I'm really about it. In certain situations, you mess up and you learn from it. But at the end of the day, again, life is something you enjoy. Again, always be joyous. I'm still filled with the utmost joy. Unfortunately, this did happen, but it doesn't take away anything from me. At the end of the day, like, I feel like I'm still in the best position in my life to do a lot, you know. And again, I think a lot of you guys are going to appreciate it, and I think that's what matters. But at the end of the day, like, all I got to say is whatever I said before is pretty much it's probably again not going to happen now, because like I said, because Cactus isn't going to win his extra wish, or he might not win his extra wish again. We don't know what's going to happen, but it's like I can't like just to keep it full circle. Like again, like I'm not going to air anybody out, but again, like we were literally a day ago, we were in the bubble that people were getting to the point where like, I'm just not going to give my stuff out because how people are acting and different stuff or whatever. And these are other people. And I'm fighting for y'all, dog. And that's what makes it so sad. I'm fighting for y'all. I'm telling y'all like, nah, they deserve it, bro. The community's been showing out, been doing their things, been doing this, been doing that, doing this, doing that. Right. And again, it's like, it's just such a synergy effect that people don't realize how important it is for all of us to just get along and honor, you know what I'm saying, what other people want to go for or do or whatever. But yeah, we're going to see next year. Cause like I said, I'm not going to put anywhere near as much energy into gifting this year. Again, I'm gonna put it into the actual game, because at the end of the day, like I felt in the first week, man, like gifting is just, it's not something I really want to be like too a part of anymore, man. Like it's just becoming a thing where it's more about the drama or the snipes or this or that or this or that, when it's like, nah, bro, I'm trying to give back to y'all. I'm trying to give you guys something that's actually going to be good to have, you know, again, that's worth it. You know what I mean? And no one else is on that real boat, man. Like it takes a lot for me to actually convince people to actually give out their shit, man. And again, we went from a point where we're probably going to have 7 items in game to where, I don't know. I literally don't even know how many items we're going to have in game now. And like I said, it's not just a matter of Cactus, because again, it wasn't like Cactus was going to release 7 items. It was a matter of, again, people being happy with what the outcome was going to be, because again, because so-and-so's doing this and so-and-so does that, then okay, well, I wanted that. So if so-and-so's doing that, then I'll do this. And then again, it's teamwork makes the dream work, man. But yeah, no, again, that teamwork just got obliterated in 2.5 seconds. So yeah, man, it just is what it is. We're just going to smile. We're going to gift like a good dueler, you know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing, man. At the end of the day, it is what it is, dog. You know? Yeah. Let me actually read chat. Sorry, I know I've been yapping for a minute, but yeah, sorry, I apologize for that. It's kind of hard to like turn and gift at the same time because I'm kind of type with my left hand. But yeah, anyways, I'm kind of late, but I don't get what you're so mad about. It's irrelevant, honestly. Other gifters making wild numbers or the community being ungrateful. Again, it's not that simple of a thing, man. Like, at the end of the day, what I'm mad about is just the lack of actual willing to work with other people. You know, throughout the stream, throughout the year, you guys have seen many other people coming in and out the stream, and just how you can kind of see who actually, like, we'll say, gets involved with the conversation topics or gets involved for the stream and actually wants to do stuff for the community, or the people that just come around and kind of just want to, again, say whatever, say a joke for the stream or just chat shit or whatever, right? Like, again, we're all here for different reasons and we all show our support in different ways. But there's a lot of us that really just don't give a fuck about the game. And it's just that simple. Right now, there's a divide between people that actually care about the game and what they can do for the game as a whole. And there's people that just want to get what they can for themselves and do what they can for themselves. And right now, we have just a divide between that. And right now, it's like the people that are doing what they can for the game, we're fucking tired, dog. Like, we're tired. Like, think about it. Again, put yourself in our shoes. We spent the most money we've probably ever spent on this game ever. Gone higher than we ever have gone higher, and all we can think about is how it just, like, it's terrible, like, because again, it did not happen how we wanted it to happen. And it's not like we're just being babies about it, saying that, oh man, like, I just wanted, you know, to get a win or get this or get that. No, it's about fair and a morality at the end of the day, because morals are something that Epic Duel has not had in its fucking, we'll say, community in a long time. There's a lot of us that have, again, moral people. We're all righteous. We all have a lot of different, you know, views, and we try not to step on each other's toes. But there's a lot of people that don't give a fuck about anyone else that exists around them and just literally step in the room with the ability of thinking what the fuck they can get out of the situation. And that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that just showed up this year basically thinking that I could just get whatever I want or do whatever I want, which again, you can. But again, it ruins it for everyone else, because again, at the end of the day, we could all wail out as much as we want to, right? I could do that too. You know, other people could have done that too. But we're trying to make it a community thing. Last year, like we seen, again, the top 3 had probably the most inventory slots and most wishes that anyone has ever had collectively in a year, just by themselves, like just them three alone. And again, those three don't even play the game like that anymore. Again, and where are those people that have all those people's stuff? Again, they're people like me who have been around for years and years and years. But what does that do for the new player base? Fucking nothing. All the new players that come in and say all this stuff about, I want these replicas, I want these things from the past, I want all this stuff that looks cool. I'd play the game if I could have that. You can't fucking get it. And again, they laugh at you because you can't get it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to destroy that mentality. I don't want the people at top to sit up here and think I'm cooler than you because I was able to gift before you ever knew this game was even a thing. And I have something that you want. So yeah, or again, you can never gift as much as I can. So I'm honestly better than you because I have these items. That's fucking lame. That's what I'm saying, man. And that's the whole point. Like, we were at a position this year where, again, y'all could have got 7-8 legacy items in the shop year round, chilling. Whenever you're able to buy it, you're able to buy it. But again, clearly that we can't do that because, again, things like this happen where it's not just tonight. It's a matter of the whole thing. It's, again, people that don't want to disclose they're actually, like, again, competing for something or fighting for something. Again, whether it be because they just didn't know at the time or whether it be because of circumstances and they ended up going there, right? It ruins it. You can't plan around shit like that if people are just going to be spontaneous based on the attention or, again, the coolness factor of gifting. Again, these are things we've been planning all year for, brother. You can go back to gifting last year. I've been saying the same thing. Next year, again, I'm going to get an ox. Just like, again, last year, I said I was going to be gifting for the next 5 years, period. And that's the whole point. It's like, I'm doing this for a long period of time. Other people
donated $10 through Super Chat. For what it's worth, this is my first ever gifting SZN, and watching content has made me excited to open up head again. Just know all of us in the Ed community thank you for what you do for the community.
Thank you, Darius. Thank you. Nah, for real, that means a lot. Like, like, you kind of killed my anger. I'm not gonna lie. That it's kind of hard to hear stuff like that and still keep me mad. But nah, man. Yeah. To wrap it all up, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to like continue to rant about it. I'm just having feelings that, again, like I said, just been building up for a while. So we're just talking about it. But at the end of the day, man, again, I just want people to understand. This was a long time coming. This wasn't just a whim. This wasn't just something I had thought of or Cactus of or Fade or a lot of other people that I've been gifting. This wasn't just something where people just had thought of. Like I again, the same ironic speech I was telling Cactus about how there's people that have been accumulating Varium for years and years and years. Because again, they're not fortunate like us. They can't just buy a bunch of Varium willy-nilly and it be okay and they go about their life and it's not that big of a deal. To them, Epic Duel is their life. They've put in years and years and years into it. And again, for them, they've spent 7-8 years loading up, waiting for the right time to gift, waiting for the right time to be able to, again, show their name to the community, make a name for themselves, maybe have people actually, again, play with them more. There's plenty of people that have been playing the game for a long time that are all free to play players that just never had the chance to gift because of whales like us. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's so discouraging when every year you have people that are saying the game's dead. No one wants to support it. No one wants to do this. No one wants to buy that. But I can think of 10 people off the top of my head that have over 500k plus Varium that I did not see gift today that are probably going to hold their Varium off till next year. Because again, literally, like I just said, they're waiting for their opportune time to gift and get the most out of it they can. Because again, it's something to them that means a lot. It's not just a random person who's just showing up with money saying, oh, I got some money to blow, so we're just going to see what I could do with it this year. Like, no, again, we don't need more people like that. We don't need people that are just going to show up, get what they can, get bored, and then fucking leave. That is lame, dude. It leaves a bad taste in everyone else's mouth that actually plays the game year after year. And someone like me, I understand that feeling because that was me. In 2015, before I started gifting, I was like that. I was salty at all the other people that got to play before me that had Egg Zuka's founder, all this other stuff, because it wasn't that I didn't have the money to buy it. It was my parents' gate kept me from buying it. I didn't have a debit card. I didn't have a bank card. I couldn't do that. I had money in cash, but who am I going to, again, 14-year-old coming to you saying, I got $100, put this on this game card. You're going to do that? No, you're probably not. It's fucking weird. So yeah, again, it's like people hold on to this bravado that, again, it's like you're cool just for getting something that other people don't have. And again, I'm trying to dead that, bro. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is if you're a person, you're gifting back for the community and you're just planning to get something, you wouldn't be doing or acting the way you are, right? And again, like I said, it's not just one specific person, it's just a lot of different people, right? So again, it's one of those things where it's like, if you really are there for the community, you really want to give back to the community, you're going to work with everyone else who's working with the community. You don't have to do everything we're saying, right? I'm not saying you have to do what I say or you're not for the community, right? No, not at all. But again, if we're being courteous enough to tell you what's going on and what's happening, right? At least take that into consideration, that it's not just about us. It's not just to feed our ego. Again, a lot of us are doing this for a lot of other people that you cannot see. And like I said, because of those people not thinking about those things, a lot of people are not going to have nearly as much stuff as they, again, were probably going to, right? And like I said, it's not a matter of who deserves it or anything like that. It's about hype. At the end of the day, 7 legacy items returning, year round permanently is way more hyper than 2 or 3. It doesn't matter how you spin it. It doesn't matter the feelings you put into it. It doesn't matter the emotions you try to play out to make it seem like it's better or worse or whatever. Again, at the end of the day, it's literally hurting the game, because the community that does not pay money for stuff like that but plays the game is not going to get shit. And they're not going to tell their friends about it. They're not going to be vocal about the game they're putting so much hours into, because there's no reason to be vocal about it. Everything is the same for them. They didn't get anything new. They didn't get a replica. They didn't get a beta weapon. They didn't get a Rixie Ripper. They didn't get a founder armor. They just been playing the game for 10 plus years and are going to have to play the game another year without having to have anything, because they just can't put money into the game. And that is where my frustration comes from. That is where my passion comes from, bro. I'm trying my best to make sure there's people that relate to me on a global level, that, again, they didn't have the same upbringing of me, but they still feel the same feelings I did when I was that 10-year-old kid looking at this promo day in and day out, logging into this game. Again, no friends, no one to play with, everyone making fun of me, X, Y, and Z, blah, 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 blah. And I'm sitting here playing this game that no one knows about. And again, I would love to put money into it, but I can't for whatever reason. Here I am years again later, I actually can be in a position to get things that I always wanted and give back to the community. And I would be stupid to not sit up here and do exactly everything I can. So when I get frustrated, when I get pissed, when I really have these rants, when I have these 5-hour streams or whatever, again, I could be doing better stuff with my time. It's not a matter of that. It's just a matter of, I can't turn my back on those people, man. I can't. Like, again, it is what it is. I can make myself look like a fool. I could have a Yeti core on if I need to, or if I don't need to, and be stupid. I could have a dumb build. I could have a win-loss of 0%. But if I'm in a position to keep helping out those people, bro, y'all gonna have to just accept it and be what it is. And that's the whole thing. Is like, I don't think people understand and realize. And I really hope that the people that really fucked it up for the people this year, I really hope you're here next year so you can see how willing we are to really fight for what we believe in. Because again, this year was not a fair fight, man. It really wasn't. And again, however anyone wants to put it up, however anyone wants to relate it, at the end of the day, I'm telling you, as a person who's been planning and playing this game all year long for 10 plus years straight, there were multiple different people that were going to go for 10 million with proof. I'm not even talking about Shade in my faction, who again, still to this day is MIA, right? I'm talking about people who I know sent me Varium checks at the beginning of the year, said, again, I got this amount, I got this amount, I got this amount. We're talking 3, 4, 5 mil plus. And again, some of those names I didn't even see pop up yet. But again, those same people, if I say that to, again, my group of people, of gifters, whatever, they would think I'm crazy. They'd be like, oh, I don't know that. I don't know this person who you're talking about, da, 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 da. And that's the thing. Those people don't want to be known. I'm not going to say their name because they don't want to be known. They don't want people to know about them. They want to exist and be in their own realm without people having to beg or do this or do that, do that. They want to be able to do their own nice things without it having to be a big deal or be a speculation or again, almost feel like, again, like people are trying to be nice just to pocket watch. Because again, like it feels like that kind of happened this year. Like, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, at the end of the day, man, to include all my rant, because I'm pretty sure we're close to 500 here, or probably past it, or what. I really don't care anymore. It is what it is. But to sum it all up, at the end of the day, man, again, I'm just going to, again, have fun next year. Like I said, next year, I'm not going to stop anyone from doing anything. I'm just going to enjoy the show. I'm not going to try to work with anybody, again, except my own faction on what to do and what to bring to people or whatever, because at the end of the day, I feel fucking terrible because I told everyone that could have done way more than whatever is going to be the final score or whatever is going to be the final daily amount to hold off on that, because I really genuinely believed that other people were, again, It's like a gentleman's agreement, just like last year, mandatory Smoking Shadow and James literally all had a three-way tie. Not because again, it was just, oh, they all had to do that. But again, it was just the way to be the most peaceful. Again, they could have been in a situation where any three of them could have just by chance been in a situation where they just did not win because again, they just happened to be at work, couldn't gift that day or whatever the case may be. So to avoid all that unnecessary drama or unnecessary, again, waste of money, because again, at the end of the day, it's not about feeding Artix's pockets. It's about getting stuff back for us as the community that still play the game, right? At the end of the day, they agreed to have that tie so they could, again, maximize their inventory and maximize how much stuff they get for the people and their factions, their friends, and all sorts of other stuff. So again, I was trying to do somewhat of a similar situation, but again, we weren't gonna tie this year. So again, from the beginning, from literally the start, I had a bunch of Varium, and I know a bunch of other people had a bunch of Varium, so I was trying my best to, again, not have that type of bloodshed. I wasn't going to go for a tie. I didn't really want to go for first or anything like that, but I was really trying to, again, gauge what was going to happen. Cactus started popping out immediately in the beginning, so I was like, okay, hey, Cactus can do his thing. We're going fine. I might even snipe him at the end, depending on what it is. So I was going to let it happen. Because again, my plan was, again, I didn't even know Cactus was going to have that much. So originally I was planning to just gift willy-nilly 100K, 200K here and there. Like I was going to act like it was my own show, essentially. But again, Cactus started gifting. He started trading. Yeah, we're having a serious stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I love you so much. Yeah, I'm about to get off here in a second. But yeah. Love you so much. But yeah. Essentially, Cactus was going to gift a bunch of Varium. He was going to do his thing. He started doing his thing. He started popping out. So I was like, okay, cool. It is what it is. So I was like, yeah, this is the one person that definitely knows how to not, make me like, I can't be angry at this person. So yeah. Yeah, anyways, to keep a long story short, because I'm really about to go hang out with her. I've been streaming. Look at that, 5.5 hours we've been streaming. Yeah. So you can't be mad at me if I haven't replied. I've been doing this stuff, but but yeah, nah. At the end of the day, man, again, just know how everything's turned out this year. Again, it's fine. Like it is what it is. But things could have been way bigger if we actually just like coordinated, right? And again, that's on me too, because again, if I just didn't hold people back from doing certain things, like I guarantee this wouldn't even be an issue. And that's the whole thing. Like I feel bad because again, in Cactus's full perspective, brother, he was coming in guns blazing. He was gonna blow out the event, dog. Like I'm just being completely honest. He was gonna blow out the event. But again, not even for just epic duel things, for just, again, life is life. He is dealing with a lot of stuff right now, which again, if you can, bro, pray for my boy Cactus. Like for real, pray for my boy Cactus. Again, it's not even about epic duel or anything like that. It's just life is tough sometimes, and you go through a lot of things that just you don't really need to be going through at just one after another, And it's just one of those situations that he just did not need this stress, and that's what I was trying to avoid again. But it's fine, again, it's competition is what it is. People want whatever, so again, it is what it is. It's fine. But again, if you can, pray for my boy Cactus, man, for real. Like he's gonna need it. Again, like I don't know what his plans are. I don't know. We were talking crazy for a little bit in the DMs earlier, but again, I don't know. Both of us are, again, I'm not gonna lie, we are a little. I'm upset because he's upset because, like I said, I stopped him from doing, again, probably the craziest year ever. He was gonna put a bow on his kind of epic duel journey. Literally years going forward, he was planning to not do as much. Like this was gonna be the year he planned to literally just go crazy, win first, and max things out as much as he wanted to. But yeah, again, it's at that point where it's just like he just doesn't even care anymore. And that's the thing. It's like we're losing another person who, as you've seen, was so excited, again, not even a month ago, to have this score, be happy to reach this for the first time, be a person who did reach the score for the first time. And now again, because again, just miscommunication and not, again, just being like honest, right? Like not in one person's, we'll say case, but just in a lot of people's cases, it boils over, and it hits a point where it's like, bro, like I'm fighting against the same people that I'm supposed to be still helping or wanting to help at the same time. And it feels counterintuitive. Like it feels like I'm literally trying to move an immovable object, which is, again, like it just really puts into perspective how many people, again, like bro, it fucking sucks. Like I'm not even gonna lie, dude, it just fucking sucks. Like, and again, I'm thinking about all the people that are literally going to be telling me in my DMs now, yo, I told you, bro, you probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I told you, bro, you should have been Variety Gaming. Oh, you had a chance, bro. You broke off, but you latched too much on to Epic Duel at this point. You should have been doing something else. You could have did Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Could have did Arc Raiders. But yeah, nah, it's just yeah, man. I chose Epic Duel, and yeah, at the end of the day, I'm gonna stick by it. You know, again, I just spent over $8,000. You know what I'm saying on the game. So yeah, no, again, I can't sit up here and act like I have a change of heart all of a sudden. But like I said, it definitely leaves a salty taste in your mouth. And yeah, next year again, it's definitely not, like I said, for real, it's not gonna be as clean. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy it while you can. Enjoy the show. You know, again, it was nice or whatever. Y'all got me to the inner group of trolls that have been you know, doing your thing all gifting. Y'all got me, man. Y'all got me out of my character. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm human. You know, I try to be the best I can, but you know, again, I have my crash outs like anyone else. You know, and yeah, man. Again, my friends and my family is something I definitely don't take lightly. You know what I mean? So again, like literally, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only reason why I'm not sending Cactus 10 grand right now is because he told me not to. So I'm again, I'm gonna keep it on it. Like, yeah, I'm not being humble. Y'all got me out my humble chair for this last little bit of the end of the stream. But yeah, no, I'm just keeping it a band, man. And again, it's not even a flex. It's not even to try to sit up here. Like, I know I'm not a person that has the most money in the community or anything like that. Again, I know there's plenty of you guys that make way more money than I do. But I'm saying at the end of the day, it's just, I have a care for this game and I'm willing to put up that money because I want to do best for the community. Not because I'm trying to win as many, you know, packs as I can or win this or win that or win that, right? Which again, to each their own. You know, again, do whatever you want. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to demonize anybody for playing the game. I'm just trying to say at the end of the day, like you're playing, you beat me at a game, I'm handicapped, right? And it's the same thing with Cactus. Like, if you do beat him at whatever X, Y, and Z, or you beat whoever or whatever, like again, it's just, bro, like I feel bad because literally like half these scores would have been higher. Like I guarantee, like I said, I'm not gonna say any names. I think that's a little too messy, but a lot of these scores would have been, I guarantee 5 of us would have been close to 10 mil, period. Like, period. You know what I mean? But yeah, at the end of the day, man, 6 hours, man, and I've been ranting for the last hour. So that's enough of that, man. Again, I think I'm at 500. Yeah, I'm past 500 because, yeah. Again, like I said, I wasn't even planning to really, even gift now. Like I said, the only reason why I gifted now is because, you know, again, it was just circumstance. The numbers were good. We were going to try and, again, just see how things could go. You know, like I said, I wanted to play it out. But again, like I said, it's just funny that I could talk more shit, but it is what it is, man. Again, it's not going to change anything. Again, I'm probably fueling, you know, making plenty of people happy right now because I know a lot of people are happy when I'm upset. So, yeah, at the end of the day, man, I'm just going to go ahead and head out, man. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. For let's go hood. Shut up, Mir. Nah, you know I love you, but yeah, shut up, Mir. Man. Anyways, I appreciate you guys, man. Let's see. Imagine top 15 all time. W, give Alonzo. Yeah, nah, he needs that for real. Lady Alonzo, hey. Yeah, nah. For real. Yeah, nah, that's the girly, man. So that's a smile, the absolute power of correct. Yeah, facts, man. Nah, for real. Man, the girl is awesome. Like I love that girl so much. You know what I'm saying? And she definitely keeps me more contained. Again, I tell you guys a lot. Like I know I'm a nice guy. I know I'm very, you know, we'll say like goofy or whatever, but I have a history of aggression. I definitely had anger issues, you know, growing up. And a lot of it was never for reasons that other people would get angry. It was always involving other people because like I said, I don't crash out often, but when it involves other people, I get mad, you know, and I feel like something's not right. Like I just really get frustrated. So I apologize again today, you know, in my opinion, I feel like it probably ruined the quality of the stream. Again, we were having a good night, you know, reset hit and kind of just took a sour turn. But again, I still appreciate you guys tuning in. Again, we're going to do the best we can, man, for real. Like I said, I don't really know anymore what's going to happen. Like I said, shit, I might even, I'm not going to lie. Like shit, man. Honestly, we'll see what happens. Like I said, Ditto's coming close up to me. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those things where, again, I am going to say his name now because, again, like I said, I'm just going to be I'm a straightforward competitive person. I'm not with the secret bullshit. I'm not with the, you know, I'm going to plan this and plot and scheme and that. And I don't really care about all that. So I'm just going to be honest, right? If Ditto does go for first place, I might contend for that because, again, like it's not even a matter. I don't really give a fuck what he has. I really don't. Like It's just a matter to prove a point. Because yeah, at the end of the day, man, it's like I don't know. And again, it's one of those things where hey, he's gonna have to decide that for himself. Again, I could be trolling, I could be getting him to spend way more money than he probably intended to. Or again, I could be being 1000% serious, and I'll pull up and drop 10 million one day on Monday. I mean, again, I got the money for a lot of things right now, and like I said, I'm a little unhinged, so I am gonna go spend some time with my girlie. You know what I'm saying? Calm down a bit and relax. You know what I'm saying? Let's not do anything too hasty. But yeah, no, again, like I said yesterday, man, y'all keep fucking with me. Like, y'all can really meet Alonzo, bro. Like, for real. Like, nah, y'all can really meet Alonzo. Like, y'all can really see why I named myself that. I got an ego. I got a really big one. You know, I really keep it under wraps, and I try my best to not let it show, because I don't believe ego is something that really should be a public thing. You know, that's something you should talk to yourself with, or talk against yourself with, or talk with God with. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, again, like the way I'm feeling, it's just there's no other way but to present it at this point, because again, I have no reason to go past 5 million. I have no reason to even gift now besides ego, 100%. Before I'm kind of past the point of giving back to the community for good or whatever. I feel like y'all got a good enough year. I mean, again, Ditto filled in where I was going to go, right? Like you said, he was going to put up 3 million allegedly, right? He just put up 3.7, so I could fill up my other 5 mil or whatever. I mean, I don't really feel bad. So again, right now at this point, again, I got how much left? At this point, it's like I'm gifting just because, you know, again, it's like, and if I'm gonna just gift just because, like I'm gonna go for first. So yeah, I got 173, you know what I'm saying, right now. I'm gonna talk to my people and see what's up. Cause again, like I said, we got three options of how this ends. Like I said, just being full transparency. I don't really care about the rules. I don't really care about anything like that too much right now. I'm frustrated, and I'm just being very, very upfront and honest with how this can again end, right? It could rather end with I don't do anything and I just don't give a fuck, and it is what it is. You know, yeah, y'all get what you get. We'll end up switching over the content and we'll do the competitive, because again, at the end of the day, I don't expect the gifting numbers to translate over to year by year or throughout the year. I expect a lot of you guys that actually do fuck with the game and do fuck with the competition to come through to the Balance Brigade server and again continue, you know, getting these giveaways, getting stuff. I'm saying, trying our best to do what we can. I mean, I think next year we're definitely in a position more where we'll have more actually people that care about the game, to where again, you know, if some shit like this happens again, I guarantee it's not going to be the same. Again, like I'm gonna keep it a band. I'm probably going to prepare to have like 3, 4, 5 people be able to gift like 5 mil if needed, because again, it's one of those things where the more I try to do things and the more they don't happen, the more I'm just going to try harder and make sure it does happen. Because again, at the end of the day, like I said, it's put up or shut up. I'm a man of action. And again, I truly believe that this could be a game that is amazing if we give incentive for people to, again, you know, be around. And unfortunately, it's going to be hard to do that without winning gifting. So yeah, again, at the end of the day, man, it really just depends on the outcome here. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, you guys stay tuned, man. Again, there might not be a stream tomorrow. I might take a break. Or there might be a stream randomly and I might just pop up and start going crazy. Or again, I might wait till Monday and do that, because again, at the end of the day, man, like I said, the situation is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. Like I said, yeah, man, it is what it is, dog. We tried, didn't end up that well, unfortunately, y'all, again, like I said, I was talking about mecha mutators and all that stuff. Probably not even going to do that. Again, shit. I don't really see a point. Again, my faction pretty much just wants the Valkyrie bot, so I'll probably do that. And again, I'll figure out what I want for my other 2 prizes. But yeah, no, again, what's the point? Like, yeah, there's you tell me. Yeah, if you got a reason, you think you got a reason to why I should do that, again, you let me know. Because again, like I said, I didn't even really want the mecha mutators in the first place. I was just gonna get them because again, I felt like a bunch of people would want it. A bunch of people said they wanted the mecha stuff in general, like the guns and Ox and stuff. So again, we were going to do a mecha set. And a couple other people were going to give their prizes to that. But yeah, again, I don't even know what's going to happen now. Again, like I said, and again, like I said, you guys were going to get a Gamma Bot. I mean, Cactus was willing to give out his Gamma Bot, but again, I don't even think he's going to do that now. Again, like I said, he was feeling gracious, but again, like it leaves a really bad taste in your mouth when not one person is just affiliated with, again, like this, we'll say situation. Like I said, it's behind the scenes is behind the scenes, but Yeah, like there was plenty of opportunities where people could have spoke up and said something and they didn't. And I guarantee that again, people no, I guarantee Ditto was not the only one who knew he was gonna do that. Or again, I guarantee all the other times when people popped out randomly and started gifting a bunch of Varium out of nowhere, I guarantee it wasn't a random thing. It was wait till the numbers, wait till the numbers, wait till the numbers, wait till the numbers. So like I said, that's not going to be a thing next year. It's not going to be wait till the numbers. It's not going to be do this. It's not going to be doing that because the teamwork is going to be out the window. There's no communication. There's not going to be any of that. Y'all want it to be a competition. It's going to be a competition, period. So yeah, again, we're going to come through. We're going to have everyone, again, literally no one's even talking. My headset died because no one else is even, saying, I mean, I'm talking, so there's no point, but yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and get out of that. Again, I'm going to see you guys later in chat. I took my headset off. So again, you guys do your thing, but yeah. I'm gonna see you guys later. You guys have a good one. But yeah, again, I got all these DMs too. Like I said, all these people are gonna be hitting me up, man. It's a headache I really don't even want to deal with, man. And like I said, it's like you set yourself up for this when you try to again plan. Like I said, you can't have good. It's just like, bro, the best way I can leave it off is that again, it's just we can't have good shit unless you plan for it. And there's a reason why people don't plan for shit because again, things just end up not being the way they are because people just end up being random. So again, it's the same reason why our dev cycle's so weird. It's the same reason why, again, some of the devs don't want to be around. It's the same reason why the other AE team doesn't even want to say our name. Epic Duel is literally a word of Voldemort or whatever, you know what I'm saying, in the AE community, because again, they don't want the smoke from any of the people that are just in our community that just, for whatever reason, want to just fuck with people. It's just that simple. And that's what I'm saying. Again, like I said, it's not even a matter of just Ditto. It's not even a matter of just one person. It's a matter of a group of people that just get fun out of just fucking with things going on. Again, like people had no clue what was going on. People had no things were coming. They didn't want to ask. Again, I was communicating with everybody. If I've seen your name gifted this year, I probably have sent you a message, or someone from my team of people have probably sent you a message to try and again talk to you or whatever. So again, like I said, it's just this thing where it's like, y'all don't want to play ball, man. I'm not going to play ball. Like I said, we show up. The people that are showing up to the chat, man, again, shout out to the 30 people that stayed here all this time. Shout out to the people that came through this year for gifting. Shout out to everyone who again did their part to again do what they can for the community. Again, we're gonna do our best. But at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, dog. Like I said, it's just like people just doing stuff just for funs and games, just because when it's like, hey, if you want to do that, by all means, play that game, brother. But you're gonna be playing it by yourself. And a lot of us. Again, like I said, it's going to end up being just me, and I'm just going to be a point where I'm just going to be making just PvP videos and having my own fun until I own retire. So, I mean, hey, again, congratulations at the end of the day, man. It's been a really good season. Again, I love all you guys. I appreciate all you guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anyone to think that, again, like we're not going anywhere. At the end of the day, the Alonzo Harris is going to keep making content. Again, just like I said, I'm actually a person who knows what they're doing, and I know why I'm here. I'm playing the game, so I'm not gonna fuck off just because of a few bad instances or just one bad year of gifting or whatever, or say dramatic year gifting. I'm gonna be here, but just know, again, if I was messaging you before and I start messaging you shorter now, like I start giving you short replies, you're probably on my list of people I just don't want to really have around me anymore. Because again, what I've learned this year is I yapped way too much. I talked way too much. I showed my cards way too much because I was really thinking this YouTube could really change just that again, just change it, man. I was really hoping that the numbers and the attention and all these things could really change it and make it a different story. But Epic Duel being Epic Duel, man. At the end of the day, it's a competitive game and it's 1v1. So, yep. We're never going to be anything else above that. So, yep. We can't even be a AQW dressed to impress, just to have stuff for people to have fun with, bro. Again, we can't even go there. You know what I'm saying? All we are is going to be just a bunch of people who just want to fight against each other, and we're only happy unless we're just, again, beating up each other. It can't be anything else. So, yeah. At the end of the day, man, appreciate you guys for joining. Appreciate you guys for being here, man. Gifting has been a movie. Keep an eye on my Twitter. I don't know if I'm going to gift or not, but honestly, I'm probably not because I don't know. If Cactus wants to go for it and he really wants to, what's if Ditto even, again, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if Ditto's going to actually try and compete for first place or what, or if he's just trying to compete for dailies or whatever. Again, depending on what Cactus is feeling, I told him again just to take a breath and see what happens. Because again, it's not even a matter of that he can't go higher. He can. It's just a matter of, again, things have been happening where it's just there's no point, man. Like literally, there's no point. Literally, Cactus has everything in the game as it is. There was literally even no point of him even getting a Gamma bot. But he wanted to do that just to give back to the community. And again, he was latching off my own energy because again, I was going high and he was going high and all sorts of stuff. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Sorry, my fault. My bad, Cactus. My bad. Like I said, I love you, dog. And again, for real, Cactus, again, me to you, man. Again, I fuck with you so much as a person. And I think it's amazing to see where you've come from. Again, Cactus has been here on the leaderboard 4 years consecutively. Damn near about to be 5 years consecutively, right? So I just, like I said, I feel bad. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm going to get off, man. You guys have an amazing night. We will be back at it soon. I don't know. Just stay tuned to my Twitter, man. I might stream tomorrow, might not. And if I do, I mean, who knows? It might just be some video games, whatever. But yeah, anyways, done ranting, man. I will see you guys in the next stream or whenever you guys see me. Might just be videos, man. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. Who knows? The streams might actually might be cooked for a minute. Who knows? We might just do videos and shorts. Like I said, I feel like I just need to play the game by myself for a while. Like I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to talk too much with like just BC or anything, right? I just want to scrap. Like again, I'm in a competitive mood right now, and it's like I just want to compete. Like I just want to compete. So it's like, bro, like I'm just gonna focus on that, man. I'm just gonna focus on competing and keep it going. But yeah. Anyways, nah, it's not even feeding the law. I didn't really lose. It's just like I said, it's frustrating. But like, okay, my bad. Like I said, I'm not gonna egg it on anymore. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll keep it going. Like I said, it's just, yeah, it's just a lot. But yeah. Anyways, let's see you guys in the next one, man. Again, damn near 6 hours on the stream, dog. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, man. For real. I am out. You guys have a good night.